Alright, folks, lobby is up, so you can request off of Karita or me here in a second. I'll let you guys know when I am in. Alright, if you guys need to get in, you can start requesting off of me, .kelso, at your earliest convenience. And once we are in, go behind the sign. Don't touch the sun pill, but just come over, behind the signpost for now. I swear to God. I'm gonna drop kick you, Django. Yeah. And we will go ahead and start placing people on the map once cadets start heading in.
I'm so worried everything goes down the shitter.
No, I'm sorry, Karita, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Hope so. Oh God, is that the voice? Oh no. Fair enough.
Alcoholism.
Gotcha. Oh, that is totally my mom. Makes sense. She's just like, I'm so sick
So,
of this.
does
shit.
everybody know where they
So
want to
done
be
with
at
this
RP
shit.
start? As far as location, if not, now is a good time to head in and
Dad, did you
start
pack my
positioning
Lunchables before I went into
yourself.
lemon farming today?
Shan.
Oh, I gotta show Red something after. What do you gotta say first?
How do you feel about having a cat trailing around?
It's an apple.
Family cat.
Oh my God, you packed me alcohol for school!
In your late.
I will be at the raspberry farm.
37-ish or something.
I do have a question though.
Ah.
Because my character's an elf, what kind of speed do I have?
Lemon.
You can bump
I
your
am the elements
run
of lime and
speed up
lemons.
to-
Alright, the red.
There's nothing actually there, just imaginary lemon. I'm sorry, I'm disappointed in
Run
you.
or speed a walk?
I would do
Sorry.
run up to
I'll
7.
kick my feet,
and
but
then
I can only put
walk
up my full
in
body
straight.
exactly when RP starts, or else I just won't have full body for a while.
That's perfectly fine. Ultra Magnus.
Seeing I'm a
All
beast king,
Spark and
what
Sparky,
speed should I
all
be?
and Ollie and Sparky.
I will say any non-humans, go ahead and just use that.
For you.
7 for run,
That out.
5 for
Yeah,
walking
because
straight.
If they
I'm so jealous.
Pulse and gravity at defaults.
I wish that was me. I wish
This one was confirmed.
I didn't want that to happen.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. I just kinda know.
Years ago.
Yeah.
Red.
Hello.
Yeah.
I need to take you to
Human
your lemon
size
farm
go
to
ahead
show
and hit
you
reset
how to spawn
whenever
lemon.
I already
Plan a human.
saw it in the
Never
other
mind, you're fine
place.
then.
I took
Never mind
initiative.
then. We're good.
Yeah, but you can show me anyway. You went all the effort.
Fair enough.
Now, here's the fun question for you. Do you...
I don't know how I feel about seeing you in
I have a person. Hello. How you doing? Hey, Tax.
I had
Alrighty.
zero requests from anyone. What the hell?
Probably going to all like Doc Kelso.
I didn't see you in the friends list. So, for some
Maybe.
reason.
Is he in the map yet?
Yeah, he's just over there.
If your friends list isn't refreshing, you might have to restart VR chat.
Doo-doo-doo. A little Logitech. It's going fine. We're playing some Ascension Academy RP today. I'm the father and estate owner of this whole entire map. So we shall see. I'm probably gonna leave the nameplates on for a little bit because I don't have to worry all that much about a couple things. I want to make sure I know like who's who for a bit. And how are you guys doing? You little cuties. I think it should be pretty fun today. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep like the world's music on. But I was thinking I was gonna use it for a bit because plenty of effort was put into having it in the first place, so. Alpha. So, this guy's name is actually Alpha, which is why I just, and he's the dad of one of the students, so. I thought it was a good clickbait title.
Yes.
Blimey, fucking shrimp on the barbie. Don't want not here to fuck spiders, eh? That's a.
What? Nah. If you can just figure it
Probably
out.
the same age as
Fucking
you.
Not
elf
100%
girl
sure.
from Asperia.
I
and then
literally
it's
say
like, and then I come
everyone's
back
son
into Hellhound,
or
it's like,
daughter.
no, you were doing so good.
Except for
What-
Fire Seeker, he's boy.
All right.
You had
AOD.
one job, honey.
AOD, listen up.
Yeah, fair.
Go ahead and come over to the teleport board and click start. Start placing your cells. Since that spawn box doesn't really have a good place to segregate
Also, make sure to
people.
read everything down here.
Let's
if
just
you guys
go ahead and
haven't.
start putting ourselves
You
around
know
the
how
map.
to use it.
Climbing system 270.
We got about 20 minutes, so you don't need to be in your location yet, but just yeah, get onto the map. Thank you guys for being here tonight.
Yeah, my
I forget where the
frames
baskets
changed
are.
a little bit when I turned the Z up. Okay, let me put you guys in the wrist.
All right. I'm usually not too stressed out for RPs, but I feel like this is a very I feel like the developer side was getting stuff done by like the last nose hairs, so yeah, that's the only thing that stresses me often. It's 10 p.m. for me right now. Actually got pretty good rest. Like I slept 2 hours after the 19 hours I got through. And then I woke up and I couldn't fall asleep for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours again. And then I slept 4 hours and I was so tired. Like right now I'm not really that tired, but I was tired like around like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I was like, damn. I wish I could have gotten way more sleep, but yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to get into the groove of things, but I think as the day goes on, I'll figure shit out. I also can turn into a maid to play around and de-stress, so I don't have to be like, you know, the dad the whole entire time. But thank you guys for coming to hang out.
Zhao, get in the map. Get in the map, Zhao.
I kind of wish he had like a beard, like he's kind of got like a chin swiggle, but no, it's not hide and seek. It's nothing like that.
Are you talking? 'Cause I can't hear you.
Fucking stressed. Not really, like not too stressed. I feel like things were more and less complicated at the same time, and now it's left me like I need to get into the groove of things, which is probably gonna take a few, but we'll see.
That's fine. Just try to have fun, relax. Step back as you need to.
Well, that's why well, wait, which maid am I? I'm not gonna be speaking, so I don't know what their name is. You'll have to name them for me
Let's see,
in
we have-
character.
I think someone picked Heather Duster. What were the other names I could came up with? 1 second, let me check.
I don't want to say not scripted at all, but it's like it's very loosely scripted. Let me.
Servin U. Servin the first name, Y-O-U-X.
Oh, serving you? Yeah. Okay.
Servin would be
Okay.
the first name.
I got you.
Yep.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
are they a butler? I thought they were the father. in this case.
Diego.
No,
This is the father. There's
this-
gonna
I am
be
the
a maid
father.
as well.
Yeah, like if I end up being a maid later.
They're doing both.
Oh.
Farmer is.
Yeah, I'm May Doe.
Okay.
I believe.
I don't know who K19's being, but
Can we
someone's
know
also
Mike
being
in?
Heather Duster.
Who's gonna be Heather Duster?
Corin is Heather Duster.
Yeah, I'll basically just stay in the father until they say just like, yeah, you're not.
Let's see, did I?
I imagine it'll be for
Yeah.
the most part.
I-
Also, I don't see Corin in right now.
Oh, maybe she's only coming Saturday then.
Yeah, I put my name in my status, but I think as soon as I introduce myself as May Doe, people aren't gonna forget that.
True.
Easy to remember. I just
Get
typed
outta
his
here.
Name and then my brain just went to puns.
The one thing that I would like that I
Yeah, I
don't
legit
feel like
lost
we
track
got.
of the family already. So
You know when we usually like do an AOD thing, they give us like a script of just like what the fuck's going on. I can't.
module?
Yeah, like a module. Yeah, it's like I don't feel like we have one. So a lot of things are
We don't.
on the fly.
There's a little bit of one because I know you guys need to be in the house talking to people.
I know things like
some
I
theories
know
on, like-
things are just gonna happen, but it's more like a I'm weirdly like RP religious and knowing what's gonna go on.
You want structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when things are like
See,
hyper
I'm used to
important.
gang roleplay, and in gang roleplay, they just give you the concept and then go wild for the most part. And then I'm just like, okay, time to improv. I'm ordering pizza for everyone, and now I need to go to every single character and ask them about pizza.
Yeah.
Is that facial
Oh,
expression?
you're being a maid? Mm-mm.
The fact
So
that I have
what's your maid's
no
name?
idea. I have no idea where Shannon's Ursa went for the cat stuff. Having two cats is unnecessary.
So as you just heard
One of the
tonight,
cadets is wearing the same outfit as the customizable NPCs, so this is gonna be really funny.
so as you know now, it is not as scripted as it has been in the past. Because even I am like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, except that, like, basically my prompt is my son is coming home for vacation alongside the academy. I am now returned from a business dealing, probably a failed one. And I have not seen my wife in probably like a couple weeks. And I and I just know shit is gonna go down. You know, like I don't know. It's one of those like, damn, I wish. Like I know what's going on. It just almost feels like I don't know. I think by Saturday. So today's is like non-important. Is the best way to put it. Or when I say non-important, it is not supposed to be intense. So Saturday is supposed to be a little bit more bells and whistles. So everything that's gonna happen Saturday, I need to be like hyper prepared for. But what's going on today is more like loosey-goosey, dealing with people. Yeah, I just want like a little bit more direction. But the thing is, like, I already know Creator is stressed to beans over this because we didn't really get to do a map check. In terms of, like, we didn't get to explore the map and spend a while on it.
Oh, why did that just happen? That was weird.
What happened?
Oh, I just got a super hang up all of a sudden. Why can't I see your status?
Yeah, I think it's not so much the direction because it's like I know everything I have to do. It's just more of a like, you know, I almost need it like on a schedule. Like if they said like first 50 minutes, you know, talk like, you know, welcome your son, schmooze. I mean, I can make the schedule for myself, but like first, you know, 50 minutes talk, schmooze, you know, get to knowing your like the new maids maybe, and like meet your son at the docks. You know, or I don't even know. But like something a little bit more just like, just do this. Just to like something to warm me into the RP. Because this is a character that is like, is straight out of Fresh Town. So, we'll take a couple minutes and we'll get used to it though.
No. Oh god, no. No, I don't stream. I'm gonna close a bunch of windows.
Yeah, do that.
This is browser stuff, but
No, I can't even
Blender's
have
still
Google
up.
Chrome open while I'm doing this.
I will.
You can be like, oh my gosh, Sunder. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we just had the best idea. All the maids have to be different types of dares. I'm gonna be Kudare, and Django is gonna be Tsundere. Also, I was told that we gotta be careful when we bend over. Because
Oh, is it the skirt just? Oh, Jesus.
That
Then we have to do it
Oh,
the
my
proper way
lady
like
would-
this.
that's the point.
God damn.
we were supposed to bend down a lot in front of Rex.
Yes. You're supposed to bend down a lot in front.
wife is the one who got us or who had us come in. Oh.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I need to start working on a lower
we're
voice.
supposed to seduce Rex, but we wind up accidentally seducing the dad.
Yeah, probably.
How fucked up would that be?
How does this sound
he
down
must be
here?
so
Just like
lonely.
it's not too low, but it's just something a little bit more fathery.
Sounds good.
All right.
Say this. Son, I'm disappointed in you.
Son, I'm disappointed in you.
Perfect. Yeah, I can feel the
Say
The
I'm
guilt.
glad about your career choices, please. I need fatherly love.
I'm the alpha daddy.
I didn't like that.
His name.
Everyone hated that.
I'm alpha. Yeah,
You
his
may
name.
call me daddy.
Shoot, what's the cat's name? We need a name for the cat.
This one was wasn't it Maximus?
Hey, Primal. That's not too far from my voice. It's just dropping it like half an octave. It's not even as low as what I do for the Chocobo guy. Yeah, so RP won't start for another like 10 minutes or so, which is at least enough for me to chillax. Though I guess a dad and a businessman would be as stressed as I am right now, so maybe I should just embrace that. I should embrace literally how stressed I am right now. Let's have some water. So I will start filling you guys in, after I have my sip of water. I am the father of Rex's character, Alpha Evershine, or Alpha Triton Evershine. I own the vineyard. The town is owned by, just want to make sure, I believe it's Dingenberg. That's how it's pronounced, right? Here, let me,
It's okay. I was playing with them a shit ton yesterday. I was just standing in front of the mirror, just
Dingenberg. I think it's Dingenberg is how it's pronounced properly. Dingenberg. All right. See you later, Tax. So the vineyard's owned by me, and the town is owned by Dingenberg, who in my eyes is so if Dingenberg is like a lord or whatever, he's like a fuck up to me, and I just dislike the hell out of him. And everything that goes wrong, I just blame on him because it's easier that way, and then I don't have to take responsibility. Oh, this is gonna be so stressful not moving around like a maniac. I have a wife. Somewhere around here. I don't know if she's on the map yet. Am I supposed to be placed with Shanatic?
Yes.
Where
come
is
to
she?
the docks.
Okay,
We're
just
at start.
making sure.
Yeah, where's my deadbeat husband?
Max,
Yeah,
do
if
not.
you respawn and then just go to start.
I was like, I know they're on the map. I'm assuming they're either at the docks or over here. And if they're at the docks, should I just wait up at the whatchamacallit? But then I was like, damn, you know.
I was
Sorry, I just
becoming
got to say-
increasingly concerned.
You sound a little bit like
Why
Korea,
is the
which
lock
freaking
on the
me out.
porta
I don't know
potty on
why.
the outside?
Or it's maybe me.
Yeah.
I was becoming
Where's my
increasingly
map?
concerned that there was like a B plot where you
Rabbits,
just
I
didn't
must
show up to
digits.
welcome our son home.
I was thinking about it. I was like, fuck. I was like, should I go to the dock and
You should just be
actually meet
checking
my
your-
son?
Yeah. Yeah, you should just
Uh,
be like checking your watch constantly.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Hans.
Hey, yeah. How you doing? I thought it would just be like,
Yes. It's a different
it would be like a pseudo shitty thing to do to just be like, you know, oh, hey, you're here now. Or like you bring them up to the vineyard and I'm like, oh, hi, hey, yeah. I was like, sorry, I just got back this morning myself.
Alright.
Also, I apparently have 2 cats now. One's named Ultra, one's named Magnus.
Okay.
Yes, they're little little calico cats
The little,
that are fat as hell.
yeah.
You probably bought them for me to soothe the fact that we can't have kids anymore, and we probably tried after our son's tragic accident.
Jesus.
Yeah, just supportive husband things, right?
Yeah.
Women like cats.
Women like cats. I don't know.
It's almost like a baby.
I feel like I'm just gonna be like, not that I'm gonna try to be like my dad, but it's just like I know everything that I hate about my dad, and I kind of want to like embody those parts of what I hate about him.
Yeah, it's cathartic, isn't it?
Yeah.
express yourself a little bit more.
He's a good dad, but at the same time, I'm just like, damn. There are some things that I'm like,
Yeah, this is free therapy.
I have,
yeah.
I have the same feelings sometimes, so don't worry about it. I love my dad, but sometimes he is my dad.
The one thing I was,
Sometimes you just want to like throw a caricature of them on the internet and have people validate what you don't like about them.
what is going on?
Swimming.
Oh, swimming.
They're all
What
swimming.
I was having a conversation about earlier with Karita was, I wanted to know if like we would ever be in a situation where we'd actually
beating each other up again.
Yeah, we'll drag him back. One of the I was curious if one of the situations would ever be that I would actually get in a fight with him over this relationship shit, and it kind of turned into like, let's be a little bit more chill with the RP than originally planned. Like, I didn't want to make it like super stressful, but I like at the same time now I know a little bit more of that like we just don't want it to make like we don't want it to be depressing RP. Yeah, it's gotta be a little bit worry because I know I feel like I know how I'd react.
Mr. Avishar, if you do somehow disappear, don't worry. I'll keep your wife company.
No worries. No worries. I gotta remember. Oh god. I gotta start using my daddy voice.
Your voice. Excuse me.
Can I hear it? Can I hear it, please?
You got me all stressed out.
Where did that rat go?
No, it's just down here.
Oh. Okay.
Cutting it a little close, aren't we, Alfie?
Well, I had stuff to do this morning.
Don't you all?
It's not like you didn't spring this on us last second.
Don't complain about our boy coming home.
Yeah, well, if he was coming home with a proper wife, then I wouldn't be complaining at all.
You know how it's been since Sammy... Since we lost her.
It's not something to be reminded about every single time I'm back from the business trips.
Like you're so...
Yeah, I think we had a good tone there.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't want to make him too much of an
And over
asshole
here,
to you,
like-
but, like, I feel like he's a little bit fed up with this shit. I feel like this is a like, I feel like he has, like, whatever business
Like,
trip
this
he
is
was...
literally money troubles
Yeah.
sailing up.
Yeah, I feel like he's literally just, like, whatever last 2 or 3 business trips he's had has just been fucking, like, horrific. And now he's just, like, I don't want anything
door in
to...
the face.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be reminded that my son is going to screw this up even further. But then I also have to hide that a little bit.
Gotta put on a happy face for the professors and the public.
When the door is shut, though, damn.
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 Oh boy.
When the door is shut, he's not a happy camper.
Ooh, that hurt. That was a headache.
Yeah.
That's when the glasses come out.
Excuse me.
I imagine once upon a time it was a cute thing. Like, we'd just, like,
Yeah.
clink glasses.
It's
Be happy ones.
clink.
Remember, that rat right there, that's Frankie the rat. If anyone steps on it, I'm gonna go on a blind
I'm
rage.
going to stab this man.
Frankie!
No, he's not. He's... Look at how cute that rat is. Oh, literal god.
Do we want to
almost
refer to him as
I don't wanna-
Reximus or Rex?
I'll call him Rexy until like shit gets serious between us.
All right.
And then if he tries to intervene, I'll call him Reximus. Like,
I think
stay
I'll.
out of this, Reximus.
I think I permanently just call him Reximus. I don't think I.
Reximus, yes.
I think he's a little bit more dejected.
Rex, my boy. That's because everyone's a son or a daughter to me, except for Fireseeker. He's boy.
Boy.
Just straight up boy.
Except for him, exclusively.
Why does my
the other person.
valve cord keep getting distangled? Like, I look at it and it's just horrifically tangled. And I keep untangling it. I don't even go in like circles and RP walk that much.
You might want to invest in the application trend signal.
Entropy.
Because it has a little thing on the floor that'll tell you when you're rotating, even if you're not like cognate about it.
Right.
I usually just unplug it every like couple of days and just straighten it out if it gets really wonky. But it's like
That's what I do as well.
it's like in a permanent wonk lately.
Yeah, for some reason mine's the opposite problem. I don't have that anymore. I don't know what I did.
That's my thing. It's like I don't know. I have no clue what's going on. Like why it's all. I don't know if it's just permanently squiggled like that now or what. But
You killed Frankie the rat.
are you alive?
He's coming home.
Yeah, the RP will be
He's coming
starting
home.
in like I don't know
He's
the next couple
coming home.
minutes.
He's
I
coming
want
home.
to see my little boy.
Did you just ascend? God damn it, Sven.
Is Sachi coming tonight?
I think he was a maybe.
Okay.
Whereas, I don't know. I think a lot of other people were pretty much fine.
I genuinely don't know what our eldest son looks like.
Man, you've been
There's
drinking too
people that
much,
were
haven't
in the
you?
list that are not here,
Mm.
actually.
Like whom?
Like whomst?
I know Corin had.
Oh yeah, Corin is also busy with something, I think.
Corin said that they were gonna be here, but it seems that they're not gonna be here.
Whoa.
And then,
Stretch.
Students till our land for
oh
us.
yeah, okay. So the only maid that is right now available is Sal. Cause sorry, he's playing dad power.
For now.
Everyone-
He disappears like always. Just when I need him.
I have a good head on my shoulder that this is going to be a little stressful for me as a role player for the first hour, and then I'll probably warm up to it. Just because I
Yeah,
I don't-
Don't be too catty.
Yeah, I was like, I don't feel like... There's a difference between, like, feeling like... Like, I feel like I know enough, but I don't feel like I'm scheduled enough for the day.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I got a list of... Yeah.
Too much freedom.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, when you have too much freedom with a character you know... Not nothing about, but, like, you haven't built up in your mind. You
Also, I
have,
don't know
like,
what
a
any of us
million
are standing
cylinders
right
fire.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, someone touched the pill.
Yeah, someone did touch the pill, and somebody went to the water.
Yes,
There's some player characters on the water.
this was oblivious.
I want to see if Curry recognizes it. If Curry is here, which I bet you he is, he's gonna recognize the face of
quite have
Malona.
the
I wonder how many people are going to be here.
Yeah, no, because I choose a different body.
Oh,
There should be a lot because it's actually something different today.
I just did the head.
Yeah.
Is that red? Oh, it is red. Why is red
Yes.
way over there?
I think it's
Because that's our
spelled-
island.
Oh, no, there's a lemon
That's
farmer.
Red's lemon
Yeah, that's our
island,
island.
yeah.
That's right,
Jesus
that's right.
Christ, Esme is just out.
Oh no.
Thank you,
Cards are
Private
about to be up,
Salmon.
folks. They're doing their announcements.
I do enjoy it a lot.
But those of you at the docks, just
I'd love to play
start
permanent, like
operating
more
as the
permanent
cards are up.
characters with things.
Right. Good job, Frankie.
All right, we're about to start.
You're the best dumb rat anyone could ask for.
Well, I suppose that's the ship.
Good boy, Frankie. Here. Here's a little piece of cheese.
I hope they don't have any problems connecting to the dock. They had that one guy last time who was driving in. Almost smashed the whole entire hole.
Yes, that was quite the homecoming experience. I wish he'd write more.
Well, at least you see the
nothing
letters.
I can think of.
Master Rex says
I keep
they
them
call
in the
them
box
Rex-
here. Just
Rex-
because you're not
Reximus.
here when they arrive doesn't mean you can't look through them.
Well, they're always wrote to you anyways.
Well, yes, as he knows you're all busy.
They're in the crate from my home.
He and Opti learned early on not to bother Daddy at work.
I'm sure everything will be fine anyways.
I hope so. Do you suppose he's, still with this one, or has the face hat?
Let's just try not to talk about it for a bit, just in case. You know, if they're not together still, I don't want them to,
Exactly, son.
you know, be encouraged to get back together. If they're still together, then we'll figure it out.
I guess we wait.
I suppose we'll have to.
Is there anything in the well? Damn, the well's already dried up.
Well, rather silly. Rather bust.
Yep, they're all good.
General
They're all
mistake
good.
to put it so close to the waterfront that
All right, cards are up, everybody.
Hmm.
They're gonna start filtering in. So
easy to work.
yeah, have fun, you guys. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'll be floating around all night.
Might want to find spring somewhere.
Oh, it will be fine, don't worry, son.
So I'm pretty sure it was that
You think
Esme one, and I believe it was Misty was the one he was with. Are there any others from the summer coming back?
Very sure it'll be the cool dudes, son.
it wasn't last summer, but the one before.
Yes.
The siblings who did the hunting for.
I say cards are up.
Yes,
The
the
goddamn map, I swear to God.
those two. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're pretty good. Good kids.
Yes, regardless of whatever decision we make, the Academy is selective with its students. They are of a caliber.
Well, looks like most of them are getting off now.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I do not, Sven. Please elaborate. What your shit is.
Give literally no respect to my position.
Well, of course I don't, Sven.
But what? Why?
See, I don't know why he doesn't just pick one like her.
Like when you're older.
You know, just normal human being.
Well, you know, he's gone through a few phases.
No, I would
There
say
was
you
that
would
She
element.
she even looks
There were.
she reminds me a bit of Samantha, actually, that one.
Well, it's or what?
That
No,
might
I
why
don't
doesn't
know.
pick
Go
her.
with me.
No, I said if there were not
Some
yet,
cuts are too
not
deep.
a bit of water. I literally.
Are you afraid
believe
to
it.
get wet? Sven?
Um,
I am literally
uh,
a fucking fisherman. I
do you
am not
wanna,
afraid to get wet.
good morning. Good morning.
Welcome to Milston.
Yes. How are you? I suppose that you came with Reximus.
Quite well. Yes, I believe he's still getting prepared on the boat.
All right. I'll wait for everyone to come out here before we do some introductions, but welcome to our town and our vineyard. Hope you guys had a safe trip and everything has been well.
Oh, there
just a longer trip than expected.
Ah, understood.
That's how it is.
I have never been on a boat for that long.
It is quite a distance. Had to make it a couple times ourselves.
I imagine you have to travel a lot during your
Sven, my son.
your business.
Yes, sometimes a little bit, for a couple weeks at a time, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
try to stay around when I can.
You can go ask.
Oh, right. Apologies. I guess as we're waiting for people. My name is Hannah Hart. I am a classmate of
There's just simple tatters.
Rex. Rexus?
Yes. Yes, I'm his father, Alpha Triton Evershine. Nice to meet you, all of you.
Come on, Frankie, we have to move some more credits.
I'm sure there'll be a bunch of you coming out. Good morning.
Name is Evershine. They're a little bit slow risers, is all.
Hello.
Rexy's always been one to drag his feet.
And I thought you said you didn't need any more help.
They are quite nice still. Always good to be around.
His feet?
He's always been a mood maker. He's a little slow.
Oh.
Time for the important thing.
Yeah.
Why is someone in the water already?
Hello. Wonder where he gets that from.
Good morning.
Oh my.
Hello.
Alright. Seems like most of them are starting to get off. Probably were sleeping on the way over. I used to do that a lot.
Professor Esser's already jumped overboard.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
Good morning.
Maybe you want to get
see you guys again.
Welcome
Yes.
back, Miss
They're
Faye.
perfectly fine.
Always a pleasure.
I'll
Be on lifeguard duty, irregardless.
I see.
We know how to party. One man overboard already.
This year's vintage is quite promising.
I had to blink really hard after that.
Reximus. Good morning.
Hello.
Yes.
Welcome home.
We're all here. Everyone's
Welcome
still
home.
getting off the boat.
Oh, understood. No, it's nice to see you. You're
Good to be back. Been a
looking,
while.
looking like you're really filling out there.
I thought you were blind.
Yeah, doing
Yeah.
best I can.
Darling,
Yeah.
all this time away, you still can't tie a tie.
I put it around my neck and put a knot in it. And I don't. We don't. Oh,
It
fair.
goes beneath the collar, sweetie.
Yes, I don't have a collar on this shirt, but maybe another shirt. The
You fixed your
academy.
hair a
The
little
academy.
bit,
Mm.
Yes, it's just it's more than a $30 haircut. I promise.
Can we like get food or something?
For 30 gold coins.
Alright. Let's not keep them waiting too long. We can.
Yeah, the whole academy's here, Mom. And yeah.
All right.
Of course.
Well, good morning to all of you. Welcome to our lovely town and vineyard. We're very glad to have you for these festivities over these next few days. I am Reximus's father, as well as the vineyard owner, Alpha Triton Evershine. This is my wife, Alita, and our maid, our head maid. If you guys have any questions, if you'd like to sample any of our drinks, you're more than welcome to. We're here to take care of you and show you a great time.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yourselves at home.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
You.
Do you have anything to say, Reximus, before we start?
No. Are
All
we
right.
taking everyone to the fields right away, sir? I mean,
Yeah, I think that could be a good idea. Just to give you guys a bit of a tour around.
sir, to everyone.
It's perfectly fine. It's a good habit to have. We can take you to the fields around the town, get you guys a little bit acquainted with everyone. Maybe have you sample a few of the
He's
drinks,
away at the moment.
see if you like them quite a bit. I'm sure that a few of them have made their way to the academy, so you probably have already tried them. But we have fresh here, straight from the tap. All right,
Just like Squad.
let's head out.
We going through the fields?
Sure.
All right.
Adventure.
Would you like to take the long way around or the short way around for a little bit more scenic view?
Once we get to the fields, I think we'll probably be able to split up. Some people might want to see the town.
Understood.
Others,
All right.
we might want to show the vineyards.
All right.
Yeah.
Just want to give you guys the options. Don't want to.
Yeah.
All right.
All
right.
Unless the professors wanted to take a group through the town, but.
All right. Let's head out.
Do I have anybody that is planning on playing a townie?
I assume everything's been going well here.
I am
currently playing guardsman at the
bullshitting
town
my
gates, so
life
that's
out right
helping.
now. I am
But no,
lucky
there's
that
no
I am
huntsman
at
people, if
least a
anyone
bit of a
here
public
currently.
speaker.
Okay. Gonna need a bit of flexibility, but I'll let you guys know when.
I'm sure things will be okay, but just make sure there's no wild animals on the path as we go.
Fire, if anyone asks you about the town, because they're probably gonna split up, just tell them all the townsfolk are working the fields right now.
Sounds good. That was kind of my vague plan if anyone asks. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, because yeah, I just zoomed by. I was like,
Wasn't too overbearing, was it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Man, one of our field workers is just trucking it, dude. He's just full sprint to the field. He's like, I gotta get
That's a good worker.
Hey, Sky Slayer, how you doing? I'll remember that. No worries. Hmm.
Oh dear. I will not eat the mushrooms.
Yes, bit of a walk, but we're almost there.
Do not eat the mushrooms. They are extremely poisonous.
Doing pretty well. I think this is gonna be nice. I'm actually just like warmed up to it a little bit now. Hmm.
How long has your family lived here?
Over 200 years at this point, I believe.
Yes, I believe we're now on our about 11th or 12th generation. Quite a bit.
Yeah, we're going. It's smaller than some of the old previous generations, but we're managing.
Yes, just watch yourself up the hill.
What's Leanne doing? Oh, did he? Stop it. You need to know.
True.
I don't want to die.
All right, this is where we could probably split up some people if they want to go to the town. I don't know.
Yes, in town we
I don't
have.
know if we have enough space around the
It's
field.
perfectly fine.
I don't mind going to the town.
Did you want to gather some people then, Hannah, or to go to the town?
Anyone wants to go to the town?
Sure.
Just that way up the road I imagined?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a small little place, but you should see the festival area.
Something I want to get.
Okay.
Some of you can go with Hannah.
Should
up
we
to the
send
town
a
if you'd like.
servant get that man
There's
a
only so
town?
much space at the vineyard.
Yes, actually. Rexmas, would you like anyone to go with them, or do you think they'll be fine?
It looked like some of them are gathering. There seems to be a decent
Yes.
split. I do need to talk to one of my friends. I'm going to show them some of my weapons, actually.
All right.
But yeah, we can head over to the estate. I think we've split off enough.
It's really interesting. Very intricate.
Understood.
Make your decision.
We have a few
And I can help
maids
show
at
everyone
the
around.
town, so they should be able to help. All right.
Really mustn't stay in the sun so long.
Well, if we're ready.
Yeah, there. But
You know what it is.
all right.
Have you met my
True. Let's head over then, Father.
All right.
All right, guys, we're gonna head over to the estate and the fields. Mind your step. There's berries everywhere. You might stain your clothes. Be careful. You'll on the right side you'll notice we have raspberry and blueberry fields, and up the hill we have gooseberry fields. Those are some of the ingredients for Evershine.
So these berries are actually one of our last harvests, but they're still very, very fresh. If you'd like to pick a few to try for yourself, that's perfectly fine. I'm sure that a few of you seem like you may have an interest in berries, so I would not be opposed to that.
Have you already, then since this is the last batch, Father, are we going to have an opportunity to have everyone
So
the berries for the juice?
We actually have the second to last batch of about half the field is already prepared in there for the event over the next couple of days.
Perfect. Okay, I can show some of them then later then, once we're settled in.
Yes, but these ones right here are the last ones that should be picked over the next couple weeks, and then we'll turn them into Evershine wine for the rest of the winter, and then we'll have to wait.
Oh, no. We have a... They have a good time, and sorry, what was that, Father?
I was just saying that it's the last batch before the winter, so we'll be not doing much
we
more.
gotta pick them before they go bad, and once it starts snowing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good that you got here
Head
before
over
it
to
snowed.
the state,
Yes. How about we have this
True.
one?
There was a few flakes, I think, on our way into the valley, but thank you, Mom.
All right.
I can lead the way then.
Sure.
Your hair looks silly enough plastered to your forehead, darling.
Yes. Well, it just kind of stays there.
We do have the hairdresser in town if you want to get that taken care of before you go back.
I will consider that.
Not that it's a bad look, it's just, it'll help with,
His
women.
head looks like a helmet, I think. So, I don't know. His head looks like a helmet, but
Well, you're military.
I don't know if I'll get to see. Well, yes, that's true.
They do teach you to protect the head, right?
Long time no see. Is that your cat?
Yes, I got her.
That's Mac.
Yeah, they've gotten pretty big lately.
Oh, of course. Oh, fair enough. He's chunky boy.
Yes, it's quite nice. If you like cats, they're pretty nice for, petting them. They don't get too wild or anything. Very soft. Purebreds. Yes. Talking about the cats, yes.
Hi. Again, there's no one else for focus, man. Howdy.
It's connected to one of our main wells. We use that water to usually take care of the fields a bit. Try to make it as close as possible so the workers don't have to pail the water over too far, but keeps things going.
That's mighty convenient.
Yes. A while ago, we used to have it up the mountain a bit, and some of the workers were getting hurt on the trail, so we decided to try to find a well that was closer. Surprisingly, it was this close.
Could someone with the maid model go to spawn? Specca should be loading in the map.
Right.
You can hand it to her, and I'll be there as soon as I
Watch
can.
yourself
to talk
up
to
this
her.
way.
Thank
It's
you.
it's a bit steep, but it's not too bad. Yes. Good morning.
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 Good morning.
I thought you said you were to say I love mac and cheese.
I love mac and cheese.
I love mac and cheese.
All right.
Yeah, well, everyone can run around here in a second once we get up here, I think, right?
It is nice to have more of your friends around. Why? It
Yeah, I've
wasn't
been
but
bringing a
few
few
years
back
ago you were
during
just
summer.
climbing the very walls.
Yes, it's nice to hear your stories and have some extra help around. Not that you guys will have to help around this time, but
We've been busy.
yes.
Yep. That's all about colors for PR.
All right.
True.
Maids, they are about at the estate, so
Yes.
at least one
So
of them
welcome.
back here.
This is our living quarters
By
for
about, yeah, there we
my
go.
wife and my son. Our son grew up in this house. I grew up in this house. My grandfather grew up in this house. We had it originally built, I believe, about 70 years ago by my great-grandfather. And for now, it stood very well, made of stone, fresh wood, oak. You're welcome to take a look around, enjoy yourself. As of right now, it is more of your opportunity to... As of right now, it is more of your opportunity to explore.
Area in the town as well.
Yes, so you will be most likely staying in the town. We have set up an area for you to spend the night, but you're welcome to explore our home as well as our fields over the next amount of time. And if you have any questions for myself, then just let me know.
All right. I can show them the fields and everything. I just need to grab some stuff from my room. Is Mason here, or where did he go? Oh well, I'll talk to him later then.
Mason went with the group to the town.
Makes sense. Okay.
All right.
So yeah. Maybe some of the maids can show them the berry fields and stuff if you guys would like. You guys can introduce yourselves. Don't be shy.
All right.
I'll never get used to the master thing, I swear.
Well, it's something to get used to eventually. It will be your title.
If you would like, I can show you the fields.
In time. I just got to finish the academy almost. One more year to go. A year and a half, suppose. Yeah, a year and a half.
Yeah, he won't
In that case, if you'll excuse me, mistress.
I trust those studies have been going well. Haven't really been able to ask you about that since the summer.
Has the what was that, sir?
Your studies.
Yeah, studies are going well. My grades are good. Training has been going good. I actually learned a few things that I was looking forward to showing Optimus, but I haven't seen him around. I guess he's traveling at the moment.
I believe he'll be back, definitely for the celebration, if not a little bit sooner, but we'll have to see.
Actually learned a few things that I was looking forward to showing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
There might be more.
We have several.
I hope it was to your liking, this this introduction. I wanted to
It has
help
been.
it.
I'm going to make sure everyone knows they're free. So you guys are free to explore the vineyards and, talk with our employees and everything. There's berry. I'm going to be down there in a second to show some of you some of it, if you'd like. But feel the really is your oyster for tonight or today, I should say. Oh.
Of course.
We can also head in if some people would like to see our courtyard, I guess. Some people might want to sit down.
Yes, it's fine. Yes, it was quite a walk up here.
Catch it. You don't hesitate to ask. I'll be around.
As you can see, we're some of us are used to getting orders and just doing what we're told. So it's like, wait, we're allowed to do whatever we want. I guess it's yeah.
Yes, well, when you were on the Evershine Vineyard, you were allowed to do whatever pleases you.
Well, within reason.
Well, whatever pleases you, yes.
So, yeah. But as you guys can see, fountains and all that stuff. You can actually visit the irrigation system. We have a couple lakes and ponds that lead up the mountain. I think there's a small park up there. There's a fishing pond over there. Does the fisherman still live there? Or is he out for the holidays?
He should be there. I thought I saw him
I think
running
I saw
around
him.
today.
Okay.
Usually has fresh fish ready to be taken care of. If not there, you can usually get it from the town. It's quite well prepared.
There is a trading post, fairly well stocked.
Yeah, if you'd like to buy anything, perhaps some warm sweaters or anything, there should be some stuff in stock in the town.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you get our friend here a towel after he got a little bit wet?
Yes,
Okay, thank you very much. All right.
Excellent work as always.
Would you like to take them down for the vineyard or a little walk around, or would they just like to come and see the house
yes,
a little
I can
bit?
actually
All
take some of them down, see if the gooseberry field guy's working
Sure.
right now, and show them the gooseberries. Those are the ones that people haven't seen the most.
Ah, yes. If any of you would like to take a little bit of look around inside the house, I will be heading in there for a little bit myself before heading out again. Perfectly able to give you guys a little bit of a tour. The rest, you're welcome to go with Rex, miss, and find your way around.
All right, well, I'm going to head down the fields if you guys want to join. And good luck up here, Father. I know you wanted to speak with maybe the professors or at least...
Yes, that would,
or two, right?
that would be a great opportunity. A couple of them are new, I heard.
Yeah, I believe the rest are in the town with the other cadets, so...
That's understandable. I'm sure there'll be time over these next couple days.
All right, well, I'm going to head down the gooseberry fields. Have any of you ever seen a gooseberries before? I know you have, Esme. You were here during the summer.
I do not know. I do like berries.
Well, that's berries everywhere, so... The berry contain myself.
May I have a tour?
Yes, sure. No worries. Anyone else?
Certainly may.
Sir. Yes,
Yes. Apparently you wish to speak to me.
Oh, yes. Are you, I do believe you're one of the new professors. The last time I was at the academy with Akiyama there, it seemed that I did not see you there about 2 years ago, so...
Quite a bit has changed, monsieur.
Yes. Alpha Triton Evershine?
I'm a professor.
I'm a professor? Yes. Nice to meet you.
That is my name.
Yes, you look very, well taken care of yourself. I assume extraordinarily strong. Well taken care of swords.
Try not to assume too much, monsieur.
That's...
I'm weak, miserable, and old. And I need food.
Isn't that most of our lives after 50? Here.
I'm only 40.
Well, then you have something to look forward to at least.
Right.
The kitchen. Some more vintages if you care to sample. I'd love to, actually. I'm quite fond
Here.
of your beverage.
Would you care to sample one of our fresher wines? Usually we keep the more potent stock in our house. Helps with keeping more like well taken care of skin.
Well taken care of skin.
Yes, as you can see,
I
my
look like the best man to talk about well taken care of skin with.
there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's very strong. We'll get you through the day well. I don't know if you're a drinker. I mean, we do have some smokables that we've tried in the past, but it's not something that was selling the best, but we certainly have a stock of it.
But I've been around since the start. We've worked together quite a lot of times.
Do you have any meat?
Any meats? Do we have any meals prepared here, or would we like to get something taken care of in town in the next hour or so?
I do not need a meal. I just need some jerky or something.
May,
I can
could you
actually
get
just
the
take one
professor
salad,
some?
that makes it easier. One way.
Can you get some for the professor?
He's been
Thank
quite solid student, I would say, for Galen.
There is a language I understand.
He's the
Yes.
leader, I believe, actually. With Gnarly second in command. He does a good job. I usually get paired with them as I'm the odd one out.
So how was the trip over here?
I'm a ranger, particularly archer.
I didn't get to
7
ask Rex
days
this much.
stuck on a boat with a bunch of children is not my most agreeable time.
Yes,
It was cold.
Yeah.
It was sad. But it was relaxing and quiet. Not the worst time.
I remember myself coming from Ascension over here, and that couple-day trip is not fun, but certainly allows you some time to put in some perspective, understand yourself.
Some perspective.
Yes, she specialized in water magic when we were in the academy, so it gave us something to do when we were on the boat for 7 days.
My sire, Victor, is here as well.
Did you fuck around with the water for 7 days?
Where should I put this?
Not for 7 days, but it gave us some opportunity for entertainment more than just sitting there and minding our own business, I suppose.
Smart.
Yes.
Smart. Maybe I should learn that.
Are you one for magic yourself?
No.
Not at all.
I try not to be.
Yes, interesting.
You have a lovely home.
What topic you teach at the academy, Mr.
I teach art history and creative writing.
Art history and creative writing, yes.
Indeed.
Yes. We have quite a few bit of paintings in the house. I wasn't sure if you had taken notice. Yes.
Oh yes, I've taken notice. Who painted that one in particular?
That would be my grandfather. He, I believe he painted that probably 47 years ago or something. It was one of the, I think it was the 6th painting of the family put in the house. The first one would be outside right here, actually, made by my great-grandfather. It was one of the first paintings put in about the 2nd year that the house was built.
Did he have a name for any of them?
I believe this one was Violet Forest. Or maybe it was Lavender Forest. One of the two.
Could be either.
It's quite nice, though.
Well, at least he wasn't conspicuous with his titles.
Yes.
Literal titles can often be the best. I don't want to have to think about it. Makes it tiring.
Very direct, yes. Yes, the one out here. I'm not much of a painter myself. I tried in the past, but when you use lightning magic for most of your childhood, you get jitters in your hands and makes things a bit difficult.
I can see that.
Is that so?
Yes. I believe this one was Snowfall Sunset. It's a little bit, I think you can see the wear and tear of the age, but gives it a little bit of gusto.
Vintage.
Yes.
How long ago was your grandfather, did you say? How long ago was that?
That he painted it, or how long was, when did he pass away?
Both. Painted first.
So, my great-grandfather painted this about, I believe it was, this house has been here for, yes, 82 years. This was about, I want to say this was about 79, between 79 and 80 years. Great-grandfather passed away, I believe, 57 years ago. And grandfather passed away.
57?
Yes, something like that. I believe it's 57, 67 maybe. I really only got to, I didn't really get much to meet him. I believe he passed away before I got to meet him.
All that's really left is a turn around the corridor.
Yes, it was about 5 years, I believe it was 5 years before I was born. So make it about 50, 53 years ago.
Don't like it, honestly.
And how old are you, monsieur?
Yeah, 58 right now. The painting inside by my grandfather, as I said, was about, I believe, I want to say, I think that was about 40 years. I was still young in my age when he drew that. I think it was when I was about 8, so maybe it was about 50 years ago, maybe anywhere from like 47, 50 years ago. He passed away when I was
And do you know what
in my
he used
20s.
as a canvas?
What he used as a canvas? Actually, we have. Here, I'll show you. Actually,
Oh, interesting. It'll be. That should be.
see
I
these
believe
trees?
The docks are safe.
They're
at this point. I don't think any PCs
they're a bit
are around
native
there.
to this island. Sometimes you'll see them from time to time in colder climates, but they're interestingly natural to this island during all times of the year, and otherwise they do not struggle here. But they're very sturdy, and most of our wood on the house has been used from them, as well as any easels as well. For canvas, we have a type of linen that we used in one of the fields nearby. They take the, I believe it is barley. It's type of barley, I believe. They would take the linen. Yeah, come with me. It's not too bad. We have one right here, actually.
I've been looking for a nice piece of wood I can use for a project. This might be what I need.
We may have one cut down already because we have the winter coming up, but I believe this one was probably planted somewhere in the 60, 70 years ago or something. And it's got a nice bit of life to it already. But these trees, I believe, are... It's a type of fir tree, very specific to this island. And what you'll find is that it doesn't really snap too well under the weight of bricks. That's why we used it when bricking the house. Way back when. Well, I didn't brick it, but my great-grandfather did. We actually used some of these trees to brick recently the fisherman's house over there. You would find that most of our town spears and stuff, and anything that we tend to use, like the hose, lots of hose in town if you're looking to buy one, that you can use for quite a while, if that's into your interest. I don't know if you're interested in, like, you know, taking up farming yourself, but they do have their uses. Durability is what is most important with most of this. So, like, as we try to take in our Evershine name, the wood here should last you forever, at least in terms of your life. And beyond.
Well, in my short life, it should last me plenty.
Yes.
Do you have any pre-cuts, 2x4s or anything of this particular wood? For sale, that is.
I think in town we may have a few cut already. In town we may have a few cut already for the festival that's coming up tomorrow, and I would say that you're perfectly welcome to find your choice tree if you would like. I have no problem sharing from us to you. I know there are certainly many people out here who, you know, as myself and my interest in weapons when I was younger, having, or I don't know if you were choosing to use this for a weapon or other, having the right wood talk to you is very important.
This will do. I was going to make a trip to Camp Carrie for it, but coming further and finding something like this, these are nice trees. You may have convinced me. I'll call one of the daggers the Evershine dagger.
Yes. It would be very much appreciated. And, you know, should you make it famous one day, then I would hope that you would be willing to share where you got it from and the very well potent liquor that we sell here as well.
I'll be sure to talk about the time spent talking about trees.
Shashi, thank you very much for the raise.
It will be a magnificent tale.
Yes.
To be sure.
Well, should you find a tree out here that you would like, just let me know. If you find one in town, I'm sure that we have plenty of wellwood. And here's your steak.
Merci.
I have people skills.
Nikki, thank you very much for the follow. I'm like in hardcore roleplay mode, so I may not be able to talk to you guys. Do you mind? Sure.
I will be in town.
Yes. Thank you very much.
What is it you need?
Should Professor Essor find a tree or find interest in any of our fir tree wood from the island of interest, just make sure the proper people are aware so they can either cut his tree down and prepare his wood.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very
my
much.
wood taken care of. It needs to be smooth.
Yes.
No burrs.
We have no problems taking care of your work.
We do have
to be cut, you see.
We do have plenty of maids who can smooth your wood if you'd like. A few of them actually have very good skills in sanding.
Well,
We like to
understand it is
outsource.
hard. Right, fine then. I shall take a maid with me and help her process my hardwood. But I'll do that later. I have to take care of my students for now. What is your name?
I am Maydo. You may call me May.
May, then. You shall have me process the wood. Go find an axe. Meet me soon.
Very well.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Anything else you need, sir?
I think just either making sure he doesn't have any problems is perfectly fine. He seems like one to eat a lot of food, so I would keep an eye on
I
him.
was just speaking with the chef. She did ask me to assist with the general planning of dinner, so I may go assist her with that, and then look for an axe in the meantime, if that is all right.
Ah, yes, it's perfectly fine. If you do not end up finding one, I will see if I can procure one myself, but it's very much appreciated.
Very well.
All
I will
right.
keep you notified.
I will be in the house for a little bit, but then I will be heading out into the vineyards again to take care of our guests.
Very well.
Oh, good morning.
Specca, if you can respawn at your earliest convenience.
Yes.
Karina
Alpha,
can
Triton,
kind of
Evershine.
Show you more specifically where you need to
Rex
be.
missed his father,
He
yes.
is in
Nice to
spawn.
meet you, sir.
How are you,
Yes, sir.
Mr.
It's a pleasure. My name is Mason Morris.
Mason Morris. Nice to meet
Second in
you.
command for Ardenvale.
Yes, yes. And your friend here, another friend of Reximus, right? Another student.
Is there an axe anywhere?
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
that I know
My hearing's been going in my old age.
Classmate, but
Classmate, yes. Yes, Alpha, Triton, Evershine.
name's Arbor.
Arbor, nice to meet you, yes. Yes. Welcome up here. We actually, I believe we have my wife possibly still in the house, but if you'd like a quick tour around, we do have some art within, created by generations of our family, as well as the well taken care of wood that has been used from the island for the house. If you have an interest in it, as apparently your professor, Mr. Essor, took an interest in. I do not mind sharing that information.
I mean, I'd hate to impose on your private home, but
No, it's perfectly fine. That is the point of your vacation, is to enjoy yourself, bring in history as well as vibrant colors and foods and all these other things. I'd hope that you'd be able to enjoy yourself. But if you'd like to come in, you're more than welcome. I do not mind taking you guys around.
Of course.
I do believe another one of your professors
you
went
so
in,
much, sir.
one that I had not seen before, actually.
Specca, when you get a chance, just respawn so Karita can give you a firm rundown of what needs to go down. He is at spawn, so.
All right. Yes, welcome. I do believe some of the other guests are within the kitchen for right now, if you'd like to join them with me.
Of course.
Alfie, welcome home.
I was just bringing more guests to try our more potent wines if you were interested in giving them a glass.
By all means.
Yes. For the main family, we tend to procure the most potent wine for ourselves as it has helped with skin and the aging process. As I'm actually getting into my later 50s, it has allowed a little bit more.
I apologize.
Yes.
Unfortunately, due to my beliefs, I cannot.
Oh, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. We just hope to not exclude you from anything, or just want to offer the opportunity if you'd like. Yes.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes. It's quite well. How's everything been? Ooh. How has everything been this last hour or so? I just wanted to,
Okay, belay the respawn. You are good to go. Yeah, if you guys can just continue on to the.
Sorry,
village.
my a little bit far away. My hearing's been going in my old age. You mind saying that one more time?
Everyone's
I
doing
had a very lovely conversation with Miss Leanda Heinrich.
Yes, the
Apparently, she works very well with our dear Rexy.
yes,
She had
yes.
a very glowing report about him.
Yes, it's very nice to hear.
Father invited us in. So.
Hello, how are you?
Giving them a bit of a tour, I see.
Yes, we're allowing them to try some of the more potent selection, as it's a bit more tasteful than some of the other versions. Yes, yes.
Are you guys done with your glasses?
Your professor, I believe, his name Esther, took an interest in the wood used in our house, so I pointed him to the type of tree that we used on the island, the more mature fir trees that we have. Should you end up going back with a tree, I'm not sure if I should be apologizing for that, but I just wanted to pre-warn you. Yes.
Fair enough. I'm sure Seymour will be fine with a tree on his back at this point.
Yes. Yeah, I thought it would be nice to suggest it to him, as most of the wood is used to hold up brick, so I would think that would be good for weapons. Hello, young one.
We could always call him Mason.
Alpha Triton Evershine.
Darling.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Jamie. Am I good to
Bricklaying
castle?
Mason.
Jamie
Mulberry.
Not trouble, but like mess around
mulberry.
with my dear.
Yeah, absolutely. Have fun.
It's a good berry,
The good old
actually.
berries.
Yes, there are quite a few berries on our at our vineyard.
I still think it's a shame that huckleberries are impossible to actually grow in a field environment. You can only pick them in the woods because they need such specific condition.
Yes.
Anyway.
Wow, such berry knowledge.
You berry believe it. Kind of.
He's very knowledgeable about his
Yes.
Yep.
Very good.
Yes, when you live on a plantation for as long as I have, you quite go through all the jokes, but they are still quite funny, I believe.
I'm also squad leader because I manage all the variables,
Hello, squad lead.
Yes. So,
So our dining room is upstairs, but then there's just our private rooms after that.
Yes. I do believe you said that you had a few new recruits join the academy this year. A few of them with us.
Yes. Two of them actually right across from us. Bio on the right. He's in our squad, and then Jamie on the left. He's in Vanguard. So.
Yes. Quite strong and well taken care of. It seems. Yes. Mr. Jamie, where are you from?
I'm from Taldera.
Taldera, yes, very nice.
Yeah.
And you, my friend, how about you yourself?
I'm from EOS.
Yes.
Our neighbors, then.
Yes. No, it's nice to have supportive classmates in the area. You never know.
Yes. In fact, one of our professors, Carver, he's from EOS as well. He's around here somewhere, I think. Yeah. potentially more important than
Yes.
Prince of Eos. I don't know if he's pretty public that now at this point. So anyway.
Yes, I do believe I know.
I'm sure everyone knows.
Yeah, you might as well just put it on tattoo on his forehead. It just says Prince, you know.
Yes, I lightly remember the administration when we dropped you off your returning years, so I believe he was there at the time.
They did arrest Akiyama, and things have been a little different lately. But,
Yes, I've been made aware, as well as the new employment of your. I've met Mr. Essor, as well as now
Yes, sir,
for
and-
yourself. I have not gotten the chance.
Pleasure, sir.
Yes, Alpha Triton Evershine.
Baron Galanis,
Baron.
son of Nabin, or Sworn of Ancients.
Yes, nice to meet yourself.
Today I am proudly
Hmm.
Ascension's Professor for Observation.
Yes, yes, very well taken care of. He's quite tall, actually. Impressive. I feel like I strut around here myself as one of them. Yes, yes, emphasis on the high, I suppose.
If he's down here, it'd be like a medium elf, right?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yes, he's quite impressive. And your skills, you are
flatter me, sir.
you are more a magic user, I suppose, as you know. You do not carry around such a weapon as your compatriot.
Yes, I am more of a caster, in a sense.
Yes.
I was trained within the Temple of Ancients, so my magics are more divine, as are part of my own.
Yes. Very impressive.
Truly flatter me, sir. However, your grounds alone is far more wonderful than I'd ever achieve.
Thank you. It's very much appreciated. I myself have not really been upkeep with my magic, but it is nice to know that my son, as well as the other students, are well protected alongside these new professors. Would you like to take a little bit more of an opportunity to explore the rest of the house, actually? I do not want to keep us in one place for too long.
You never do.
Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes.
Yep, we can get upstairs and.
Yep. Do watch your step. We recently refitted those stairs and sanded them, so they may have a little bit of a slickness to them, but they are nice, strong, and sturdy.
I live in my room's in the attic of the other set of stairs. Nothing, just my weapons, nothing much.
Thank you guys for putting up with me, because I am trying. I'm sorry I can't overpay attention to you guys, but I'm hoping that you're enjoying the stuff going on.
100%.
Oh my god, this is everything I hated in my mind.
Him bathing in the fountain outside.
Oh, look at him. So blonde. Oh my goodness.
I actually remember when you had dropped that when you were younger. You,
On my big toe, yeah.
Yeah.
The toenail
Still
fell.
on fire? Your mother had to put it out really quick. She batched you up pretty good, though. She's good at that.
True. She still remembers some of the stuff from the academy. Did you end up telling them that you all went to the academy as well?
Quite a few. Yeah. It is something to be proud of.
True, and then, hopefully the fairy mail reaches Optimus. I've been hoping for that, but oh well. Maybe we'll see him Saturday, or for the festival, that is.
Yes. We do have
some of the maids already started preparing the food and stuff with the other
Yes.
students. I haven't visited the town.
Yes, within town, I believe we have a banquet, being prepared, as well as room and board. You know, should you stay for a couple days, which I'm not sure. Are you staying?
I believe because of the sheer numbers, most of the academy, they're going to be heading back out to the Seymour.
Yes.
Remember him, the big boat with the turtle. They'll be staying on board unless they find a place in town. But from what I remember, there's not many spaces.
We prepared a few spaces,
things have
probably for if your professors would like a more accommodating space.
There's that abandoned White House up on the mountain too, but I don't think that might be haunted or something at this point. I don't know.
Well,
know
I don't think you've ever been not for exploring a little bit, so.
I mean, it is a beautiful valley. I mean, we used to do the picnics down in the meadow with the flowers and barbecue up at that little pavilion with the park and the swing sets. I don't think everyone's seen those yet.
You're so cute.
I'm still cute.
What happened?
But I was then too.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, quite handsome he is, yes.
I try.
And I see where you get it from.
Right over there.
Yes. Thank you.
No, the other one. The one who was asking for me. I never caught their name.
I believe he was headed back
the art professor.
Vineyard.
Hmm.
His name is Professor F.
Excuse me for a minute.
No problem.
My soul needing a second away. I wanted to just, like, move around for a few seconds.
I think we have an art class. And we have apparently arithmetic and all the other things. I can't say arithmetic. God damn it. Anyway, arithmetic. But yeah, we have all those classes. I don't know why. Yes, I know. Arithmetic. But yeah, we have what was it? Wow. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, we have those classes. It's just I never understood why we needed to learn math. It's like, oh God, we're fighting a werewolf. It's like, what? 2 + 2 = 4. No, it doesn't help.
Darling, I would hope that your father and I are proof enough that there is a life after Ascension Academy.
Yes, as well as a need to know math. I'm sure that,
Okay, you guys
should,
are right.
yes,
God,
should,
you're always right.
Yes.
Okay, you're right.
Even on the field,
not to
knowing
mention
how
the
to
fact that
balance
if there's a
one's
werewolf
budget
that's
with the
going
same
rampaging,
logistics
running
is
around,
also
probably,
imperative.
roughly, somewhere around between 20 and 30 miles an hour, zooming from left to right at the top of a cliff, and you need to go ahead and bank the shot, probably off of a tree somewhere. You only have 6 arrows, and you need to determine the proper angle in order to bank the shot off of the tree and hit the air.
Oh.
Yep. You build a pitfall.
Thank you, Professor
Yes.
Mason. Professor Morris, I mean, sorry. Thank you,
I'm
Professor
sure this one will definitely be living
Professor
through
Morris.
any more intense situations with his math knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very smart boy.
Oh no, I missed it. No, what did Mom say something embarrassing again?
When does she not?
Be hired to be your tutor at some point in the future.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
Maybe in crafting, I couldn't craft myself out of a paper bag.
You know, we have some very amazing maids here who are actually very, talented in math skills. If you'd like to take any tutors here,
Fair.
They're always available.
Yeah, well, sure. Maybe when I come back for the summer again.
Yes.
Winter break's a little short.
Yes,
for everything,
it's
so, yeah.
Understood. It's very understood. All of them very nice.
So, if that concludes the tour in here, we could head down to the fields and maybe start doing the stomping, or I could actually show you guys the irrigation system. There's a lot of cool things around the place. You guys haven't even seen the town yet, some of you, I think. Dude, it's amazing.
I know, right? You're gonna be purple up to your belly?
Well, it might go up to your knees, depending on how deep the barrel. If the vats are still that deep, yes.
They're probably deep enough that it'd go up to most your shins now, but I think it should be okay.
Yeah. We just gotta make sure to clean your feet off.
No, right?
But I can still help with that. So.
Actually, though, I'm here for that color. We could rent.
I'll show them the watering hole and other things. Because wasn't it Lord Dingenberg? He's on vacation.
Dingenberg.
Ourselves, in a sense. Yeah.
Yes, yes, just.
Did he up the rent for the festival grounds this time around? Or
Yes, he raised it about an extra 70 gold, I believe.
For the festival. Oh, I mean, we'll make some of it back, but damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite a bit. But hey, it's fine. It's for the family, for your enjoyment, vacation. It's not something we do every year. Haven't done it every year, so it's perfectly fine for, a one-off occasion every now and then. So I would not worry about it.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, yeah. I can, if you guys want to follow, I can head down. I mean, I guess we can go up to the attic, but it's just, basic room,
Yes.
want to see the field.
Okay, sure. Let's head out then. Ladies first.
Yes. Watch your step down. It's a little bit. We haven't put up any railings yet up here, so just.
What? Oh, renovations, yeah.
Yes.
Would you like
Okay,
some
it was ladies first, and I'm waiting for the ladies to come first.
Well, you're the one going, you know. Show us the
I know,
way.
you're not wrong.
Alright.
For the wine.
You're
Was informed that you were hoping to speak with myself and my associates.
Your home is very
Yes, I've been taking.
You wish to meet with us?
I've been meeting as they come by. I've been talking to them. Actually, if you'd like to talk for a little bit, I don't mind. You're welcome to come into our main room. I know it may not be as clean as out here, but yes, you're more than welcome. If you'd like to take a seat or anything anywhere, or yes, some of these paintings were actually
a wonderful piece.
Yes, done by my great-grandfather and grandfather. My father didn't really take on the skills as much as well as the lightning magic that I had worked on when I was younger. Left my hands a little bit more jittery, so haven't really had the ability to pick it up myself, but we have kept the paintings in the family for the last some 77 years, yes.
Have either of your sons shown interest in the art?
I would not say too much, but he's at least artistic enough to make weapons that look very well with his magics. I do believe that more of my interest comes in just to make sure things are going well at the Academy. As you probably know, that the Evershines are one of the leading supporters of the Academy since more than, half of Akiyama's term. So I do hope that things have been going well, as we've not really dropped any of our support in the last 50 years since the last recession, so we would hope that not be the case.
Well, if there's anything I can help provide for you, simply ask.
Well, we're definitely looking for more, more contacts in nearby towns, within, settlements lived in by the cadets or professors, especially new professors, as we've not really been able to communicate this with you. As I'm sure that you're not much of an Evershine drinker because your hair is still near platinum blonde. I do believe it is at least well tasting that you have taken an interest in it yourself.
I have had a few bottles on occasion.
Yes.
I actually am quite fond of wine. I drink it all sorts of blends as I make.
Yes, I do believe we have some of our nicer stuff over here, actually. The stuff downstairs is more in the lines of made this year, fresh and more potent, but a few of these are our choice wines, some of them as old as myself, almost 60 years old.
My word.
Yes, how about I just take care of one for you right now?
You would open one for...
It's perfectly fine.
Sir,
yes. It's all right. We have quite a few here. If you would like to take a taste for yourself.
You are, sir.
Now, I do believe a little bit more tone is worth for our discussion. I do believe you are very new since Akiyama has been taken aback from his position, so I'm not sure, obviously, where he is myself, which is disappointing as I'm not been able to be in contact with him or have the regular dealings as we had in the past with the supports. But I am very curious of why you have chosen to become a professor here at Ascension.
My reason for applying.
Yes, your reason for applying. There was a time when I wanted to apply myself, actually, so, you know,
Really?
yes. But that time is well past, I will say. But continue.
Is there a particular reason you would consider?
At one point in time, I felt a stronger man, but I suppose when the business calls, you have to adhere to it. Hopefully my son will adhere to it one day, but we try to live and give him his own life, so. But he is getting older.
The future comes much faster than any of us expected. This may sound rather odd for you, however, my becoming a teacher of any manner really has only been within over the last year. I was in the King's Guard, in the capital of Aldoria for quite some time. It was actually the actions of the cadets themselves that inspired my wanting a transfer.
Yes. It was a well-paying job. I could admit that something of the academy being is not so much for the pay as much as the accolade, but to go from being a King's Guard to dropping down to that such of a stature of teacher may be an interesting choice to some, I agree.
I felt that within the academy I'd be able to help the world much more than I could with just any sword or shield. Here I can inspire, mold, advise, and passion that they show, it's inspiring in its own. The workshop.
Yes. Inspiration is something to live by. This house would not be built without inspiration. The town nearby would not be built without inspiration. Or the vineyards would not be well maintained without inspiration. It's a great thing to live by. In saying that, though, it is in my part to make sure that not only are the professors very well handled in their political and social affairs, but I would hope that their business ideals align with the Evershines to some degree. So it's very important that the own respect to their future and their own wealth is important, as I would assume that sometime, maybe when you are done teaching, that you will be supporting the academy yourself financially. As I do not want to be one of the only ones left doing that, or my son, it is nice to be aware of others' intentions.
I fully intend to support the academy for as long as I'm able.
Yes. Within physically, I do wish that had I kept more of my skills and not focused too much on the business side to be able to provide, I myself may have been able to offer my own teachings in my life, but that my support can allow new teachers to be welcomed in at a reasonable pace to share their own ideals is quite nice. More along the lines of something that brings me quite a bit of happiness. I'm happy that new people can be respected within the academy. As in the past, there was quite a heavier vetting system for new teachers, so it's impressive that so many new ones would come so quickly.
It was a challenge, certainly, but I am glad that my application went smoothly, all things considered.
Yes. Well, I do believe that is more along the lines of only my questions, but I'm glad to hear that you are a man of good esteem and respect. I hope I do not, pressure you or anything as for anything, but, as I am not one to be able to teach my son much anymore, it is good to know that there are well-being professors still at the academy and have not left as Akiyama has left, so I'm sure that some have, but...
Well, aces come and go in all things.
This is...
It's natural course of the world.
It's very true. Well, we'll see. We'll see as the days progress and the years progress.
If I may, sir, very much doubt that you are out of things to teach your sons. Because there's always more you can show them.
As it seems, math would be one of those subjects.
Supposedly. I suppose that I may need to sign a little bit more homework, help him catch up with.
It wouldn't be a bad idea from time to time. It does seem that they do not do as much paperwork as they did in my time, but it's good to be able to focus on one's abilities more than having to just sit down at a desk for hours and hours when you're going to have to do that anyways.
A sound body and a sound mind.
Well, thank you. Would you like to go by Barian or Mr.
Barian is perfectly fine.
Barian's fine, yes.
And how should I address you?
Alpha's fine, or if you're feeling catching me in a moment, Triton is also fine, but Alpha's perfectly fine. Yes. But thank you for your time.
Gladly then.
I'm glad that Academy is currently in well hands. Yes.
Very much so.
All right. I'm sure maybe you were hungry and we would like to get you. I don't know if you've been over to town yet or anything, but
I have been able to wander my way through the streets. However, I have not had the opportunity to properly explore any of the venues yet.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't mind. I myself probably should be heading out there eventually today to see how the preparations are going, but I don't mind taking the walk with you over.
Oh, I'd happily join you.
All right. Yeah, just watch your step. The renovations had only been started about like 2 weeks ago, so... new stairs, a couple of them broke. Someone dropped one of the barrels heading up there and smashed right through the stairs, so... But they're all nice now. They've all been taken care of.
Coming along nicely.
Yes, we're just missing a couple of the railings, but they wanted to make the wood a little bit more fresh and keeping with the colors instead of just, slapping up some new stuff all willy-nilly. As I hope that this house will be standing for another 80 years, and my son and his son and grandson, hopefully it will last long enough.
Hey, Doc?
All right. Let us set out.
More than 80, I would hope so.
Yes.
Yes. So the hunter just got asked for gathering mushrooms for food for the academy. But I think the mushrooms are mostly in that cave where I've been telling
I do think most of the students probably have headed back into town or are exploring the vineyards now.
Don't think we have a bear model.
Crushing some of the berries.
Ah, yes. Something along those lines. Do you yourself, perchance, want to partake in crushing berries? I used to do it myself when I was younger, but quickly found out that it is more entertaining to watch than to participate.
I might have some fun observing.
Yes. Hey, Austin. Like I said, thank you guys for being, really patient with me, because I've been, This is like a very don't fuck up moment for me with RPing. So I'm trying really hard to help set the mood for all of this. So it's very hard to separate myself from the RP to talk to you guys. But I will be doing stuff anyways, so with you guys later. So I'll be able to pay attention. Yes, just watch your step down here. We have our whatchamacallit? It's our well. We have been working on irrigation the last few years. My wife, she joined into the family about 33 years ago, I believe. Yes, around that about years. Very intelligent with water. She was able to find nearby springs as well as irrigate the stuff from up the mountain down here a little bit easier, so we didn't have to keep sending our huntsmen out with maids and other workers to get our water. It's helped along quite a bit. Yes. I don't believe any of the students are smashing berries, but it's more than entertaining just to take a look if you'd like. Thank you, Austin, very much. And thank you, I think Okafu also got a sub from subscribing. Yep. Hold on. Yes, I do not, yeah, it squishes a little bit, but it's more you gotta, like, really step in it if you wanna, like, get the sound. But it's up to you if you want to wash your feet and take a few steps, but if not, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll have more. Yes. I believe this vat is our gooseberry vat. Yes. Also have some raspberries around the corner.
And blueberry was the third berry.
Yes, the blueberries. Yes, a little bit more interesting to deal with them as they don't. It's very interesting with the blueberry. If you pile a lot of them on top of each other, they already start to squish each other. But what doesn't help is it starts to mold much quicker when it's like that. Whereas with the raspberries and the gooseberries are a little bit more thick.
Firm, huh?
Yes. And the raspberries hold their shape a little bit more. I'm sure you've seen raspberries before. They have a little bit more of a fluff feeling to them, and they have a little bit more structure.
Yes.
Yes. Not so firm, but the more structure helps with them. So they're less likely to squish on top of each other when you put them in the vat. But the blueberries you have to be very careful about.
Must be numerous challenges faced daily.
Yes, but this is the second to last batch. As you can see, we still have what we do is we make them in certain types of batches. So we'll take about a third to half the plant, and when it's still very, very fresh and ripe, and we'll make the more potent kind, and then we'll allow them to sit out a little bit for another week or so, and then we take the last bit of the berries. And that usually will lower down the potency just enough and bring up the flavor, as more of the Evershines himself prefer more potent flavor, and some of our more royal buyers. But the commoner folks enjoy a little bit more flavor as well as cheapness, so we try to offer that.
More affordable access.
Yes, as to not really water it down, but more make it so that we have a little bit more availability to everyone and inclusiveness for our drink. Yes, but right there is our more potent blend as one of the ones that you may have tasted up at the house. And
Yes, that was That was exquisite, I have to say.
Yes. The interesting thing about the potent blends is that while within the first year they do not have a very strong flavor, but after a few years, especially the one that you had sampled, the one that is more along the lines of about 50 years old, they start to get a very strong flavor, but keep that potency. So they tend to find the more sweeter flavor of the berries that have been around a little bit longer, as well as, the strength to not need to drink too much. I'm sure I'll finish that bottle with my wife and my son later today anyways, so it's no worries to having a little bit of a taste.
I was worried that it would be wasted upon me.
It is perfectly fine. I would not worry about it at all. Alright, so let's head out.
Of course.
Yes. Hey, Face. I think this is our blueberry. We moved some of the things around. The blueberry side is over here, but some of our vats, I believe, are in. Yes, here's our blueberry vats. Over here, we try to separate them out a little bit.
I believe Rex said the gooseberries were further up mount.
Yes, we do bring the gooseberries down here to often have them squished because they need to be applied with the other berries quite quickly, but sometimes we do have our processing up there as well. I definitely can show you that if you take an interest.
Perhaps later, but I believe our intention was heading towards town.
Yes. Sorry, I get very excited with the things that I do. It's nice to have someone who has a
clear passion.
Yes, a peculiar interest in wine as well. Most of our farm workers live down here, as it's nice and close, and we can handle their rent with their work. And they're safe as well as because of our son, Optimus. He usually patrols around these areas as well as the town from time to time, but it's nice to have everything a little bit more centered so we don't have to worry about our workers having to come back and forth from town all the time.
Having your security, of course your family, don't you? The academy itself provides the edge for security.
Yes, it's very nice. All right. I think he just disconnected on accident. So I will literally just chill right here. But holy crap, am I lagging all of a sudden? I think we're starting to get a lot of like major lag all of a sudden.
Yeah, I just disconnected as well. I kind of get the feeling the map is crashing.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't the only one that.
I think I just crashed. I don't know if I did, but
yeah,
everybody just frozen for me.
No, I had a major lag spike and then unusual client behavior or whatever, and then I had to restart.
Yeah, there's something on the map.
I had the same thing.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I had.
I'm looking at Miss U's stream, and she seems to be doing fine right now, so I don't... So...
Okay, well, clear comms. We'll deal with it as we need to.
I think Bane is trying to communicate with the bear.
Okay.
I'm lagging a lot. Oh, I don't know if I can sustain this right now. I may need to reconnect once I get back to town. I may just tell them I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes.
the lobby bug. Alright, so guidance while I am working to fix this. The bear is just a goddamn bear. That's literally all there is to it. If she's trying to convince you to leave, if you feel like you're convinced, you're convinced.
Yep.
Everyone that got kicked, start requesting off of Silent or Howl in an attempt to get back in.
Yeah, I got the weird audio bug again, so I'm gonna restart and do it that way.
Okay. Let me let Silent know.
Yeah, I got
Same here.
disconnected too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody got an unusual client behavior.
I'm trying to reconnect and I'm just at a black void.
Yeah, Kay and I desynced
Yeah,
our
I'm in a
umbrellas
black void
somehow,
too.
and it was the same umbrella.
Let me go back to
and connecting the
spawn
same umbrella.
briefly.
So weird.
And
I'm
that's because
still
no
on the
one
map
knows
and
where
there's
I
like I just crashed as well.
30 of us at least.
It's not everybody.
odd.
It's just, I'm assuming if it overstresses somebody's connection, it disconnects them.
It was weird. I lost all the audio. It was very strange.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, that's
I
what
was-
happened
I
with
was
me too.
straight
The
kick.
only person that I could hear was Chan, and then I got the unusual client.
Alright, fair warning, I'm gonna start messing up names from being drunk. So if you hear me start to do that, that's not me
Who are we
misreading
joining
anything.
I think I'm lagging way too much to stay on the map, so I'm gonna have to restart and hopefully not
Anybody
have the
know
lobby bug.
where any despawn barrels are? Because I think we might have located the problem. There's like 7 barrels just here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I believe Krita and everyone the DMs are talking to each other about what's happening with the map right now, by the way.
The barrels are suddenly now disappearing.
They're just
Yeah, there
vanishing.
was a big there's a big desync on the map itself. So yeah, just they're talking about it right now.
Big old
lasted
heck.
There is also the
2
fact
hours,
that things
that's
are
pretty
supposed
impressive.
to despawn once they go long enough, far enough away.
They're like vanishing like 3 feet in front of us, not like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to RP with this amount of lag, unfortunately.
I'm making my way back in.
Let me actually like thank you guys again for chilling out here, and I really need to go home before I get sick. Holy soul. Let me turn on my AC a bit too. I may actually need to leave VR chat.
Yeah, also reconnecting.
If I'm black screened, then I may need to
Had to restart whole SteamVR and
yeah, I'm gonna.
Heavy crash for me.
Yeah, just be patient for a sec.
Yeah, I'm loading into a black void too. This ain't working.
They probably have to make a new instance
Ooh,
overall.
That's what they're doing right now.
I get it.
Krita's gonna make a new instance, and after he's gonna
All right,
re-upload
give
the
me
map right
give me
now,
a sec, guys.
so
I
he
have
can
to restart my
get everyone
VR.
in, and after maybe switch over. That's what he's doing.
So, yeah.
And with the black screen, I believe you have to restart your
People,
game.
listen up, listen up, listen up. We're going to be starting a new instance of the map here shortly because it seems like just about everybody crashed out due to an unusual client activity bug. And all of the frame dropping and audio something busted. So I believe Krita is going to be uploading a new version of the map soon that has basically every pickupable removed to see if that helps. I will, of course, keep you all updated. But yeah, I think the map just fucking ate shit. But yeah, thank you guys for all your help.
I just spent like an hour helping Rorsch with his hardened wood.
I started a rumor about the Illuminati that he had to take on my Lemon Omicron as the Illuminati.
Alright, be right back. Actually, I gotta tell some other people.
I was pretty proud of that one, actually.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
thought
like
this was a
Much
conspiracy.
better.
I heard about
too.
that.
Much
You heard
better.
about it? I was trying to spread it real fast.
I feel like people have been talking to me and I can't hear them because there's just been several instances.
Yes.
Okay. Holy crap. I think it's been going great though. Like I said, I needed to figure out my the vibe, I guess. And now that I kind of like I've found a good pace, which took me quite a bit. Oh, hold on. But we're doing better now.
Crystal thorn in my ass. Get the fuck out of
Requesting
here.
off of Karita.
He's re-uploading the map.
Oh, okay.
Let
I guess
me
I'll keep RPing.
get this going.
Yeah, once.
I'm
Karita
bullshitting
uploads,
my
DM will
soul
pop up over
off.
here and they'll let us know.
Cool.
Yeah, when I heard about the lemon conspiracy, I thought it was a PC that caused it, not you, Red. Because another maid told me about it. I was like, what?
It's a thing.
Me,
Did you expect anyone else?
What they say?
I'm telling you, it's real. It happened.
Am I invited to the lemon party tonight?
You
Lemon
are.
party?
Everyone's
Oh,
invited.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. Poggers?
Nice.
Yeah. Everyone's allowed to come to the Lemon Ladies Lemon Party. We
Yeah,
get
yeah.
together and we make lemonade.
Nice.
That's all that happens.
Sweet.
Oh, I accidentally
Yeah.
created lore
Party
that
party.
my
Like,
I accidentally created lore that my sons started a feud with you when they were little kids.
With who?
Nice,
With the lemon lady.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
And they used to come.
I just want to mute them for a little bit so I can actually talk to you guys and like not die. Thank you guys for hanging out and due to how hold on. Due to me not really being able to talk as well. Where's my music? 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 A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I like that. But yeah, hold on, let me just check a couple things. So just give me 2 seconds and I will get right back to you guys. What was I gonna do? I think I know what I was gonna do. We're good, we're good, we're good. I actually probably should take this time to sit because I am absolutely gonna die. But yeah. Oh shit, that was weird. How is everyone today?
Guys coming and hanging out tonight.
Hell
Hey, it's been chill.
That'll be 20 bucks.
It's been fun making shit posts with Lone.
Yeah.
20 bucks,
Yeah,
okay.
we have made the greatest of shit posts.
I had to go on a Rourke adventure.
I've been having
I'm
fun
not
just
sure.
establishing how much of a subtly shitty place this is to work at.
Oh, I've just been brazenly obvious about it.
I'm just turning down them a lot so I can actually talk to you guys.
I had Miss Universe be like, you don't have to like talk so formal in front of me, basically. And I'm like, can't do that. Bro, I've got slapped by Lone. I cried almost like 7 times.
Pretty sure I'm just doing the ass pull of my life right now.
I'm so lonely out here.
He's localized around me. All of the people that are.
I gave Karita a grace period of approximately 2 hours, so now
Step
I'm
it on
gonna
him.
start getting a lot more bitter.
A grace period. I love that.
Yeah, couldn't make it too awkward right from the very start. Gotta let them settle in.
Can't embarrass them in front of the friends.
Yes, yes, yes. When you were describing all of the photos, that was my favorite part.
I still haven't gotten my best thing.
I don't want to know about how good you are at handling wood. And then
Who should I be requesting off of to get back in?
It does that.
Do we request on people now already? I've seen people leaving.
No,
Fucking
you can
no.
request off of me, Kelso, if you want to come hang out with Dodeca.
Okay.
For now, we're just waiting.
Every gave me the most fucking.
Yeah, I think the whole world for that, because
I don't want to talk to you
students in a
answer when I
different
ask
world.
him a question.
I think it's gonna be 2 episodes.
Spying on Miss Universe, and yeah. It looks like.
I'm just gonna go back to doing cat things when not being able to hear a word anybody's saying. And just receiving all that impact.
Dodecahedron. I'd rather be in here.
Stare at each other and like,
Ready.
I feel like I should be hearing something.
I could not hear you. Oh, I just literally walked up to you.
Yeah, they're just.
I can imagine what the heck goes through your mind when you just see like the two of us just out in the mountain alone in the middle of nowhere. Like you're probably like, what the fuck?
Bro, I've been dealing with trying to avoid this head ass for pretty much the entire session.
I have been ass pulling like a maniac, coming up with stories
No, I
for.
send me.
I heard you talking about like
I literally had to climb a mountain because every tree was
history.
growing like shit.
I'm like, you know what?
I had to climb a mountain for a damn tree.
Wait, did you go with Professor Esther, or did he send you there?
Yeah, he wanted me to go with him. So I brought a meat cleaver instead of an axe. And we literally went the whole time making puns about hardwood and helping him with his wood. And for the tree, it's like, do you like it trimmed or not trimmed? Just a little off the top, just the tip.
Yes. This was a gift. That is a full gift.
Like both of us are just bouncing off each other. And it's funny because I'm playing such a serious character. Actually, I think both of us are kind of serious characters. But we're just like we managed to stay in character the whole time and not crack up, and I don't know how. That's great. I can't wait to watch the VOD and see people's reactions to the shit we say to each other.
I love opening up that can of worms every single time.
They just show up.
I
like,
asked about
the mate's just covered in dirt.
I asked about like all the childhood pictures.
Mm.
Oh my god.
And then I got to the Sammy pictures and I just like flipped past them very sadly.
Oh.
Literally just been wandering between the town and the farm and having random shit happen. It's been great. That's all I've been doing too.
I got abducted by
I've just been walking around town just vaguely. I've been very chill. I just love the so done face that you have.
Concerned about my well-being because I'm doing the like Stepford
Just
wife
done.
style. Oh yes, if you need anything at all, don't worry about it. Everything's good.
Just gonna lay back down.
We are very well paid.
Mado just takes a
It's okay that we have
Let me make sure.
the farm workers aren't there. We're just taking care of it because we love to work here.
Alright, let me take 2 seconds away from people. God, this has already been a day. This has already been one hell of a day. I'm having fun though. Like I said, it's like I was super stressed to start out with. Because I don't know, even sometimes I'm still a little bit stressed out because I'm trying to like come up with a lot of stuff or a lot of reasoning for stuff, I guess. But it's been nice. Thank you for the people chilling around. I feel a little bit bad that Shushies, I can never pronounce their name correctly, raided me right in the middle of like a 20-minute long situation where I was just never going to be able to talk to you guys. So I feel bad, but I don't normally ignore people, but like if I was a little bit more chiller of a character and I wasn't dealing with things every 2 seconds, I think I would have been a little bit more able to appreciate that. We'll see. Who's doing stuff tonight? Like, so many people on VR chat streaming. I think. Yeah, like Rob's on with 1 million people. Holy crap. But yeah, that's been nice. It's actually been like really nice to be spicy for a bit. It's also a good opportunity to just like take some risks and just go at it, because that was the one thing I was a bit worried about, is the ability to be a little bit risque. I kind of feel, you know what it feels like? It kind of feels like the heart ball, but a little bit more, like me having to carry certain things. Because at the heart ball, I kind of just let the other characters just interact with me and just do things. Whereas this time around, I have to be like, I have to be very, very interactive with everyone, so. Here, hold on 2 seconds. I'm gonna try something. Oh god, why am I lagging all of a sudden? Oh, that's probably why I'm lagging all of a sudden. Okay, wait, actually, hold on. Oh no, it didn't log me in properly. Never mind, I was gonna play Super Auto Pets, but it didn't log me in properly. Never mind. It's gonna take me a couple. It would take me like a minute or two to log in.
You can't stop it. That's your half of the feud.
Yeah.
Because they come at 9, they try to take my lemons, but without paying for them. They just try to get into my fucking trees, and I got to come over there with a fucking flashlight and be like, shh, go. They're like, you're like a marshmallow gun and you're shooting at them.
And then start requesting off me.
Alright, dog.
Ignore that. Have fun.
Alright, we'll see you beautiful people there. I love you guys.
Wait, who are we requesting off of?
Kalsa, Karina, Silent, or Kalsa when they get there.
Can you
Kelso, I figured out how the lighthouse gets haunted. I stabbed this man inside of it. It's fine.
You're pretty blue there.
So you go for a regular ghost tour. They go for a regular ghost tour.
I mean, I still have this if we need it. Where is it?
Oh god, her face is just so done.
I know.
Imagine
Imagine you're in a marriage. Imagine you're in a marriage and your wife looks like this and you don't think anything's wrong.
Yeah.
Remember, we were in the town. We were in the town.
We were.
Yeah. I was, I have stayed up at that house for a really long time so far. I've not gone, like, anywhere.
Because you're doing business.
Oh my
started
lord.
Making, like, a bitter comments to Evie about it.
Shit. Okay.
How, like, you're always doing business.
Oh, I had like a 15-minute conversation with Emo, just trying to like see how well of a teacher he was. I was like, this is really awkward. All right, I got an invite from Karita.
It's literally a parent-teacher conference.
I was like, this is so awkward. You know, I'm going to leave the Animal Crossing music on for a bit just to de-stress myself. Oh my god, I think I have, no, do I have the slow download? And no, I don't really have the slow download, but get some water, guys. Get some vibes. Do what you gotta do. Yes, thank you for putting up with my shenanigans. I love how I haven't even completely like sold my wine, but I've ended up selling people's interest in like the history of the vineyard more than anything. It's like I sold Esser on wood instead of wine. So, I don't know. I think I came to the conclusion, like, so, Emo's character is a little bit more level-headed than Roach's character. So, I think if I tried to have a very serious conversation with Roach's character, I would not have gotten very far. So, I had to kind of like understand him with with whatever I could offer. Ugh, excuse me. I don't know. I may only be doing this today, because I'm sure this is going to go for another like 2 hours or so, if not longer. So this may be the only thing I do today. It's just so I can rest a little bit more. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are options to make him a little bit goofier, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know. I feel like my prompt was a bit more. I don't see a portal. I don't see a portal! I don't see a portal! There's no portal for me. There's no portal! Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, go ahead. Request on Karita
Oh my god. Scuff! Scuff! There is no portal. You guys saw that. There was no portal. What am I on? I'm green? Okay. Where's my... I'm not on that anymore. Heckin' RP. There we go. Well, I'm glad that things are going well for them. To some degree. I mean, there's a difference between things like shitting the bed and things, you know, having been okay-ish.
My mind just goes. It means it even harder.
Look at her eye. Oh. I can fix it.
I'm loading everyone. Okay, maybe the music is a bit chip, so...
Very dashing. We were both saying that you were very dashing.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? No, we all just exploded, basically. Muted Andy.
Fuck! Anyway.
What happened to your character's
like,
neck,
okay.
anyways? I didn't want to be rude about it.
So,
And then I would...
Oh, I mean, feel free to ask in character.
Yeah, it was like my character, like I already poked a weird jab at Esser where I said something along the lines of Evershine being very good for like your skin, and then it's like his whole face is just fucked up. So I was like, I had a second thought about that because he kind of like, he didn't chastise me, but...
This is a fairly young burn scar.
Oh yeah.
When actually a couple weeks ago now, Barian and Misty were having a training exercise, and Misty, the intention was to see how far Barian could push her before she would go into a frenzy.
Yeah.
And he, you know, she frenzied. He subdued her.
Squish.
She was eventually subdued.
Yeah.
He released her too early, and so she ended up attacking him, and so this is what I got out of it.
How are you doing?
So it is a burn injury, if you want to go off anything.
Yeah, burn injury. I am ass pulling more than I have ass pulled in my life.
Good job.
I am terrified. I'm going to say, like, I'm going to slip or crack a joke that he doesn't like while following you around.
Barian? Actually, Barian is terrified that he's gonna fuck up.
I'm being left responsible for a lot of money. I'm certain.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's alright.
at least it's not at least it's not Esser being responsible of of winning my feelings over a bit.
Here's a bit that I could go around.
Two people asked if she was.
Who also is a new professor here? Is it?
Putting pizza on top of the
Roach.
Well, yeah, I know. Like, I already spoke to Roach, and I've been speaking with Emo's character for a bit.
I think those are the only two.
The only two. Yeah.
Yeah, just you
Yeah.
and Esser, because Park is here and then...
Yeah.
Professor Brink, Spellboy's been just fucking swamped with his
With IRL and stuff, I'm sure. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Yeah.
You guys were also trying to hook your son up with literally every girl.
True.
I find it hilarious. Just go easy on the object because we don't know exactly what's causing the issue. You guys are good to go inside again though. Yeah, you guys are good.
All
to
right,
go.
we'll just meet up back at the. Let's see if we can find like a proper spawn.
Mountain? Yeah, you need to go to the...
Yes. Blue Raspberry Field. And yeah. Damn, I need like that didn't like heck me up or anything, but I just need like a mental like holy fuck.
Excuse me, I have to be estranged from
Yes, now I have to.
No, it was quite.
That's quite horrible.
Yeah, it was quite interesting.
Yeah, I've been talking normally now for like
That was
However long it's been
yeah.
disconnected. So now I have to get back into talking like a posh man. Oh my god, my tracking, what the hell has happened?
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm not too far off from my normal voice. It's just deeper, but it's just like his attitude is so more straightforward than any of my other characters. So I'm just like I'm like not that I'm a giggly person, but I'm like a way more chipper person than I've made him. He's like awkward as fuck to me.
Barian is this weird mix between reserved but upbeat.
Mm.
You know, I just don't give a shit.
No.
Alright, where is it? Give him another minute for him to bell or anything.
I don't think there's a bell. No, I don't think there's really a bell or anything. There's bells in the town that they ring for midday sometimes. I think we're reserving them for the festivities tomorrow, to not really disturb people or think that they have to be anywhere or anything along those lines. So I'm sure most things will just, continue on for the rest of the day.
Sort themselves out.
Yes, we want everyone to feel free to go around. Interestingly enough, we've had the hunters out the last couple days, making sure that most of the wild animals are pushed back and not being invasive as we hold these festivities. So if you yourself or some of the students want to take a walk around in more of the wilder areas, it's probably not an issue.
I did have a short conversation with a particular hunter, Diego.
Yes, Diego.
He was repelled a bear.
Oh, yes. I do believe that they start to go into hibernation around this time of year, so we don't really have to deal with them that much. But there are some outliers who, mostly young male bears, actually. Most of the females are still either with cubs or about to have them in the spring. Usually they stay with the mothers for about 1.5 years or so, maybe 2 years. So what that usually entails is that the mothers will be very overprotective, so we kind of figure out where they're situated in the wilderness, make sure our hunters do not go there. The problem are the outliers, are the young males who have now left their mothers, and they tend to wander closer to the vineyards than we are comfortable with. Oftentimes, with enough persuasion, they can be moved back into their more natural environment. However, more than likely, they tend to be the ones that we have to kill. But it's not without its merit. Bear meat is nice, as well as the fact that it keeps the population from it keeps the population from getting a little too aggressive and along those lines. But I do think in a bit we'll continue our way over to the town. But here, did you want to try any of the fresh berries? Actually, as I was saying before, the blueberries are a little bit more along the lines of softer, and you can easily squish them in your hand, because after a little bit while, the firmness kind of leaves them, but usually leaves like a nice sweet taste.
If I may.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Perfectly fine. If you'd like, I can prepare any, along with any wines, but some of our fresh berries to come back with you on the boat. Avoid scurvy, as they say.
Yes, I plan on.
Yes.
Likely purchasing a few different ready meals after returning journey.
Yes,
rations and military.
I do believe your other new professor who is here, Mr. Esser, took a liking into our fresh cuts of meat. We do have farms over in the east of town. Probably won't be able to see them too well because they're covered up by the forest, but beyond the forest, we have a few farms that our lovely compatriot Dingenberg, who controls the town and sets our taxes, he controls that over there.
I assume.
Yes.
He's the lord of the area, I assume.
Yes. He, Lord of of whatever he thinks he's lord of, I suppose. But yeah, you have to make do, you know. While land is yours, it's can't always be protected by yourself as easily.
I'm sure he manages some things for.
Ah, yes. Well, as soldiers definitely manage to run through our fields every once in a while when they're not being careful, but they do provide us a little extra protection from any situations out of our hand. We have not had any goblin attacks, any I think orcs or anything like whatever raids, bandit raids, yes, anything along those lines, and probably some 40 years after we set up the new militia. Yes, my son, he
wonderfully secure.
Yes, my son is part of our own private militia here, but he at times works with them in assistance. So that's Optimus, my other son. Yes, a little bit older than Rex, but we're really pushing for Rex to more take over things, as Optimus is a little less interested.
More passionate about his work with the militia.
Yes, I don't want to say he's a born fighter, but he's definitely not interested in the plantation as much. So, and with no reason to be able to convince him, it seems best just to let him do what he wants. Even right now, he's not within the area. He may have gone out to meet with Dingenberg or something, or go on a short mission to check the area, but I'm sure he'll be here for the festivities at least.
Well, your son, Rex, is certainly very knowledgeable in many things, and be able to apply several of them to the business here.
Ah, yes. He's definitely had a head on his shoulders. Takes quite a bit after my wife. I wish he'd take a little bit more after me, but it's okay. Yeah.
He's a kind young man.
Yes.
He leads his team well. It's a bit on the softer side when it comes to delegation, I would say. Personally, I feel he could be a bit more firm.
Yes. I would, I tried to encourage him to be a little bit more, I guess, what's the word? Maybe assertive, maybe a little bit more, focused with things. You know, I would almost prefer that he'd just be done with the academy right now and help here. But I understand that he had gone. I as a new professor, I'm not sure of your awareness, but he had originally been in the academy. I believe his first year was about 5 years ago. After some incidents.
He's getting close to the end.
Well, it's a little bit more than that. Usually the terms are about 4 years. So he about 5 years ago is when he started. That year, his squad had a lot of issues, and there was an attack, and a few of them died, and he decided to step away for about 2 years. So now he's been there for 2 years. This is his third year. He's got another half and a year to go. But at this point, I enjoyed having him home those extra years, and I found that it was more useful to be able to teach him things here. But he didn't have much of an interest. But I would like to be able to convince him just to come back. But I don't know. If he's anything like me, he'll just want to finish his last year in peace, and then and then maybe
Safe
he'll
search,
yeah, maybe he'll find the right one, and everything will be perfectly fine here. I won't have to worry about passing this down or anything.
The right one.
A wife or so can have kids. This is a very generational establishment. About 10 years of generations almost. Yes. I have a preference for not having to sell it, so yeah, there's a lot of work that's been put in, as you can tell, obviously, with that house up there having been there for the last 80 years itself. Yes. Is this a new friend of yours? Yes. Hold on. Are you having struggles hearing them as well?
The same.
Yes, I do believe we'll need a second.
I can hear her fine. I can hear him.
I do not think I can hear. Yeah, I can. Yes. My hearing has been going a bit, so thank you very much.
Weird. I was concerned that whatever headache we had earlier just happened again.
Yes.
So anyway, are you able to hear us now?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly fine now. This must be a new one of your friends. Yes.
Yes, this is Leanda. She was actually helping the gooseberry manager to pick berries in the field.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Yes.
wanted to mention, well, basically something about it, but he also said she would get paid for picking berries, so she came to me because he told her to come to me, but anyway.
Yes. I'm sure that can be handled well. Would you like to be paid in any offerings, or is a normal payment what you suggest? I mean, I suppose if you want to spend some time with Rex, that could be payment on its own. You know.
Half of this down there.
Yes.
What, Leanda?
That's
So
how
how many
much I
berries? You picked. I was gonna say that's what you get as payment.
Half of this one.
You.
Oh, so she picked a good portion.
Oh
Apparently.
yeah. Well, it does certainly help a bit. I
She also
will.
wanted to report something about the farmer after this as well, potentially. But that's yeah, you mentioned something about sexism or something in the workplace. What was it?
Oh.
It's up to you. You don't have to talk about it.
We do our best to make sure that everyone is well included and not disrespected on our plantation. So I will make sure that he knows that any problems that may arise from his attitude may include reprimands.
Fair enough. All right, well, there you go. It sounds like you're going to get paid. We're going to be here for a few days, so you can discuss that.
Yeah,
later.
so if there's anything that you're interested in that I can provide, feel free to ask. If it's just, if you just have an interest in money, that's perfectly fine. I actually do not have much of a problem having some of your friends come back during the summer again. Having extra workers is never an issue, and some of them tend to be faster than the maids, so yes.
True.
I'll let
Supernatural
you know.
talent.
It's technically not for me. I owe a debt to Victor, who is also part of my house, Heinrich, so...
Yes,
The work I do is for him.
Is this Victor another one of your friends?
Yes, he's in
Ignis Squad.
Ah, yes, okay,
Blonde hair,
Ignis.
etc.
Okay.
Shorter fellow.
Well, I will do my best to provide you with any help that you need or any compensation that may help you with this Victor friend of yours. If there's anything else that you guys have, I'm just showing your teacher Barian around, hopefully having a good time.
Yeah, I saw one of the maids helping Esther. I think
Yes.
trying to chop down a tree.
Yes.
I'm gonna head off then.
Yes.
We can head out, Leanda. Good luck.
All right, thank you for stopping by. Yes, kids these days.
Leanda's a hard worker.
Yes, she's very, quite pretty. Yes. As to say, I try to hope that our staff will be very well accommodating to the students, as you never know. As with my wife and as with my father before me, it's very popular to find a spouse through the academy, as those connections are usually one of the best.
Love blooms on that.
Yes, quite a bit. I was explaining to Mr. Esser before that, interestingly enough, we used to take those 7 days trips back from the academy here, me and my wife, when we were still in our dating phase. And to pass the time, she is more proficient in this water magic that most people have been adapt to, and it helps when you're on a 7-day trip. It's helps pass the time a lot. My voice is really weird right now.
One of your sons got into trouble.
Quite a bit. She actually tends to be more of the punishment force between the two of us. Unfortunately, I'm not around enough to respectively punish the children when they were younger, so it would not be such a great idea. Yes, it is. It's not bad. Go on a lot of trips lately, though. Haven't really been able to be with the family too much.
Do your travels take you anywhere particularly?
I do believe about 5 months ago I was in Noria. Recently I was in Dewat. Very long trips most of the time. They last me approximately 3 weeks at a time, away from the plantations, so I've been lucky enough that I've had Optimus here to handle things while Rex was at school, so.
So, your eldest son, he takes care of matters here whilst you're traveling?
Yes, it's mostly Optimus who handles the production side, but Lily usually just takes care of the contracts and writing when I'm away, as well as hosting for any potential guests or buyers. Well, I do believe it'd be a good time to take you over to the town soon, but if you have any other questions, feel free. I don't want to.
No, nothing particularly comes to mind. I'm quite forthcoming.
Okay, well then let's head out. It's not a far walk.
Even if it was, I have the entire day ahead of me. As for your own time, I'm not sure how tight your schedule is for the evening.
It's definitely not too bad. I would say that this is more of a day for my own relaxation on its own.
Glad to hear it.
I'm not sure if you're much of a shopping person, but we do have quite a few booths up there, as well as different choice foods, fabrics.
I have been thinking of getting some clothes. I wasn't able to pack very much on my way to the academy.
Yes.
I have time since.
We are quite lucky now that probably 2 to 3 weeks out from the first snow. That's why these berries will be picked very soon, but once that happens, no more usually come until the spring.
Have enough hands to ensure that none of them go to waste?
Quite a bit. Any wasted berries or ones that can't be crushed in time, usually we'll package them up and send them to town to be sold.
Clever. With all the ground that I have here, How many do you have under your employ?
I would say about, I think it's 17 field workers. They're on a rotation where some of them come in the summer, some of them come in the fall.
Ah, I see.
Yes, most
So
of the time.
Living spaces would be exchanged.
Yes, so as of most of the time, we have about, I would say, 5 or so workers living in the main rental. We have another rental in town that usually handles a couple of our other workers. And they will be on rotation starting in the summer. So right now, the workers go back to their homes during the winter as we try to provide them with quite a bit of money for their work during the on seasons, and then hopefully they can sustain themselves in the off seasons. But some of them stay for packaging purposes and other things, so they still have work from time to time.
For those who prefer to stay on the grounds rather than traveling around.
Yes. I do know that there are some warmer climates, I believe west of here, where some of our workers will work here during the summer and fall, and then come winter they will keep continuing their work, working on a different plantation out west. Not owned by us, but we've had contact with them in the past, and just to make sure that our workers are happy traveling between the two places from time to time.
Ensuring a cordial agreement.
Yes. And just so we're not taking too much advantage of each other's workers and burning them out.
It'd be a shame if you start poaching each other.
Yes. We do our best. But yes, we can continue. If you have time later, we'll take you up to the gooseberries, but I think you said you wanted to see the town first. I'm sure to get something to eat after your long trip. It's probably midday as well.
Anything you'd recommend from here? For food, I mean.
Well, our fisherman usually has very fresh fish every single day. Pike around this time of year. Very good. They have something of a crisp. I'm not sure if you've had I guess the academy towards the time I was leaving, they were coming up with these things called more of like a potato chip or whatever, where you take the like potatoes and you fry them.
Yes, I've seen the bags that they have.
We do something else here. It's like taking it's like taking like a barley and making it into a chip and then frying it. It's very interesting to taste. It's a little bit more tougher, but it's more filling at the same time. It's interesting. I've enjoyed it myself. It can be fattening, though. You have to be careful not to have too many. But I suppose with walking around as much as we do, fattening is not too much of a problem.
Certainly walk it off.
Yes.
It's quite important that I have a full meal as well, especially in training.
Well.
While you were in the academy, may I ask what your chosen styles were?
Ah, yes.
Preferred weapon?
Well, as probably what you have seen with Reximus, we tend to have more of our own weaponry styles. For the water, as for me, I usually would work with weapons and applying my lightnings to it and such. As of now, I do believe my weapons training transferred over to him as well as Optimus, and the same vein as my wife's water magic and creation magic. So they tend to not have to carry heavy weapons around with them, but still have weapons on their own. I think you've probably seen them before. They create these hammers and spears and swords and stuff from time to time.
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
My focus is actually rather similar, albeit with a different medium.
Yes. Most of it has left me by now, but from time to time, it's certainly not something, but I've more or less forgotten most of it, though.
Such things can be rather surprising.
Yeah.
It is to recover.
Ah, yes.
With practice, work yourself back into a routine.
Yeah. Still leaves my hands a bit jittery, but
Something as silly as aid keep you planning.
yes. Not much of a use for it, except probably, I don't know. If someone got a little too close and it was causing problems, I think that'd be about it. But I don't. It's not as strong as I used to be.
Regardless, I'm sure you'd be more than a handful for any ruffian who was foolish enough to cross your way.
Well, when you're a human and you get to your 60s, so I'm 58 right now, but you know, when you're getting up there, it starts to slip away pretty quick. Though, not to know your age or anything, but I'm sure as a high elf, yeah, it's a little bit more sustainable to go through your life, remembering quite a few spells. The mind leaves you before your body leaves you. I will say that as more of a myself. Yes. What's the problem? Are you everything all good?
The lady's, Lemon Lady's house has been robbed. Apparently someone took her book.
Has that been something of recent today? Like, had she known that the book was there, or is this possibly something from yesterday?
Apparently she just checked and it was all gone.
All right. If it's okay, do you mind if I send you up to the town by yourself, and I will see if I can get this taken care of, as part of those lemons
If you're
are.
willing, sir, I would actually offer my assistance.
I don't think it's much of a problem if you want to come along. Yes. How about we head over there, if that's okay?
I'll be. Apparently they're accusing Stan about it. I don't know what he would be doing, taking a book. He said that he wasn't there.
He's not much of a reader. I don't know. Some of our workers from time to time pull pranks, but this would be a peculiar one to steal a book. But what?
That depends on the tome's contents. Then.
Oh. Was it something of importance, or is it just was it a ledger, or was it a?
Apparently, it's something to do about her lemons.
Her lemons. It may have been her ledger, which is possibly a little bit more important. Yeah. It's understandable. We'll get this sorted out very quickly, if you don't mind leading the way.
Try to make sure that one doesn't even start punching people. My word. Ready to get up on Stan's face or just to punch him in it? We lost his novel.
From time to time, we have workers who are a little bit more rowdy. We do our best to keep them from afflicting others, but from time to time, their attitude can be a little bit more uncontrollable. We usually let them off with a few warnings, but he's certainly coming to his last legs on those warnings. Though I'd rather not be firing anyone while we're trying to have festivities.
Well, don't want to spoil the day.
Yes, it's just the way that we came from originally.
May I ask your names?
Oh, my name?
Yes, please.
Oh, where my manners? My name is Vanellope Von Sweets. Nice to meet you.
Miss Von Sweets, yeah?
Or you can just call me Penelope. Either one's fine.
Yes.
Or Violet.
Penelope.
How usually call me attention for my skin.
I see.
Oh, well,
We do have the
Professor
lemon
Berry, pleasure.
lemon
Professor,
tender up
ooh, that
ahead.
explains why you dress so fancy.
Yes, it is very nice look.
Speaking of, we should probably cut the chit chat.
Yes.
Probably make sure that no one's fighting.
Keep to business, please. Fine.
Well,
Are there
some people
others
tend to
present?
do a rough housing, you know, fisticuffs and all that. All macho and stuff.
Most situations are just broken up with either mine or Optimus's presence, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal if there is something going on. Holy crap, like my tiredness just hit me and I'm just like, oh, I gotta yawn.
Like word's already spreading around about the accusation.
Well,
Maybe. She's probably going out there and playing on the swings. Too fun.
we do allow for fair trial here, so if anything has been going on, we'll hear both sides of the story.
Glad to hear it. Is there anything you can tell me about this lemon farmer?
Gosh, very nice. Well spoken at times, kind. Quite a businesswoman for her age. I believe she took it over from her her parents in the last couple years herself. Ugh.
Speaking of the devil himself.
All right. What's the situation now? Something about a book or break-in?
Don't know.
All right. Let's go find our lemon farmer if she's around. Hopefully.
I was attempting to locate the people talking about this so that I could explain the situation, but they're not over there.
Yes, I know you're not really one to do these things so rashly, even though you get into fights every once in a while. But it is out of the ordinary for something
They're
regarding
right over
a
there.
stolen book. So,
Oh, there they are.
okay.
Yeah, let me go get them for you.
Yes. I think that's fine. We'll wait here for a second. I won't beat around the bush about alibis or anything, but have you
Had a
had?
conversation with one of the professors and a couple of the cadets. Was talking with one of the maids.
All right. And I'm assuming this is something that only recently happened after the professors and cadets got here, correct? Unless this, well, as she will be here in a
Unless
second, I
they
guess I
just-
can ask her. But
Unless they haven't talked about it, and then I don't know.
Oh.
She'll be here in a few minutes, I'm sure. I saw her
course.
from a distance away. It takes a while to get here.
Yes. It takes quite some time.
Yes. I don't think it'll be a problem, though. But yes, from your knowledge, this has been something that has happened recently after the professor.
The lemon lady go this way?
The lemon lady, I saw her from a
is making her
distance,
way
but
Returning shortly.
yes, she should be here in a little bit. I saw her from a distance, but
Right, she was just here though.
yes,
Yes.
Making her way.
She'll be along.
yes,
Yes, I have. We thought it was you, but we have very bad news. Someone has stolen her book. The Lemonomicron.
The Lemonomicron, yes. So it's not her ledger, but this is an interesting situation, I suppose. Reximus, so we have a little bit of a light situation I'm sure you're aware of as I...
Yeah, I just heard a bit of it after being getting a little exercise, but I just heard about some sort of break-in. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, apparently our lemon farmer friend has been having an issue and had her lemon nomicron stolen. I'm not too sure what that book entails, but as long as it's not her
Could be
ledger,
recipes.
that could be true. I'm hopeful that is not her ledger, as that is something that we
I know
try
the
to keep
cook in
private.
town is
But
cooking lemon meringue pie right now, but that could be coincidence.
Well,
She
we
keeps
also
not just her recipes in there, but she does indeed.
If Optimus came back, he could help run an investigation with the guards of Millstone, but I don't know if Dingenberg's not here, so I guess I don't know. Thieves are gonna strike when everything's vacation style.
Right, Frankie, let's go.
it's understandable, as long as it's not.
She could have maybe misplaced it too, right? That's a chance.
That's very true.
How do we know it was a break-in?
As long as it's not within reason, one of our workers currently, I will not put us on any sort of alert trying to track anyone down.
They've been
But
working hard in the fields for most of the day, from what I've seen. But you never know. There was that one that Leanda was going. There was one that Leanda wanted to talk to you about, that sexism stuff, but I don't know.
Here's the lemon lady.
The gooseberry one.
there she is.
What?
All right.
Well, howdy.
Well, I would very much like to hear the situation from your point of view, as our friend here has said that
I've been wanting to check out the island anyway.
to some degree that he does have an alibi to the situation where he has been with cadets and his own work for most of the day. So I am putting it in your court to tell me what you feel the situation is yourself, and I will try to best remedy it.
What?
We could just leave it up to Dingenberg. But fair enough.
Do you feel that our friend here has stolen your book? That is all I'm asking.
Mrs. Sven, I heard you were the one stealing my book.
No.
Wait, where did you hear that?
Promise me you're not stealing my book.
If she was a little bit more intelligent, she'd probably be better for Rex.
It was only Mr. Wilkins saying that Mr. Brookman was the one who stole the book in the first place.
Mr. Brookman.
About 3 minutes ago. You
Sven.
claimed about the stolen file before
Brookman.
that.
If you're
I
lying
can go
to me,
get several people who know where I was
I will
for
go.
the
I will put
majority of the
lemons
day.
in every one of your meals, Mr. Sven.
Why would I lie?
All right, before
sour his mood.
You better not.
before we get a little too carried away here and threatening with lemons,
I'm afraid when he goes to eat cereal.
let's break it down to its bare minimum. You want that book back, and we have to find it.
Or he drinks.
It'll be very
Yes, Mr. Evershine.
So, if you either have the book and are not relinquishing it, or do not have the book, I think the first place we can start with is your own area. And then, if we do not find it there, we will check your area, and then go from
Let
there.
me prompt you something, sir. Say, perchance, one of the workers here, I'm not going to state anybody's name, wanted to mess with me in some capacity. Wouldn't putting the book there be a pretty damn good way of doing so?
Is there anyone who you believe would we?
Oh, quite a few, yes. 100%, without a doubt.
Now, I'm very aware of that. We
Does
have
this happen to be a cookbook?
we have quite a few students here from the academy, and if I do remember from my own time at the academy, people are very good at tracking things that have been touched by others. So if there is a book there that is not supposed to be there, we can have possibly a way to figure out who has put it there.
Fair. Okay. Well.
If that is acceptable, Mr. Berrien.
Got the lemon affinity.
This investigation is under your grounds.
All right.
It is in your jurisdiction.
Well, I will lean on you for help should we need it.
There's been people.
I will offer any advice you wish.
All right.
I was actually gonna go visit.
I don't.
Oh no, you're not
people
gonna.
come to me.
Are the centaurs back?
It's
Those
the
lemon
Illuminati.
stealing-
That's what I've called them.
Oh, the Lemonati. I thought it was the lemon stealing horses. The centaurs.
First it was you and your brothers and sisters. Now it's.
Well, we were
I don't
young
know
back
who it is
then.
now. Yeah, well, people seem to have picked up on it.
All right, so we
Sorry,
are.
Mr. Evershine, I'm not
It's
mad.
perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. We are now perfectly situated to continue with this investigation, I would like to spend a little time going over to wherever you would keep this book normally, and we will go from there.
Yeah, I wanted to check out the island anyway. It's been a while, so.
All right.
I've got so many visitors now. Oh, that's so exciting. I was getting a mighty bit lonely over there, you know.
Fair enough. Gotta be careful with those spotted mushrooms. Gonna get poisoned.
Right. We're doing a roleplay
It's a
for
shame to see
Ascension
this place
Academy.
still rotting away.
Sorry that I haven't really been able to talk to you guys too much. I actually have to focus a lot on this because there's just so much going on, and I'm one of the main hosts for this RP right now.
It's like that's been in our valley forever. Who knows?
But hey, how's it going?
Oh, right, yeah, the stones. Yeah, I mean.
We have a professor that can read runes. I don't know what.
Feel like it gives me a little bit of enlightenment.
Probably, yeah. You know, whatever helps.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where
I don't take much of a trip here myself often. Usually just have documents back and forth, so it's nice to come back.
Are you still traveling all the time?
Yes, almost once every other month for about 3 weeks.
You're still remembering that. I know you're married, Dad, but you've still been taking Mom on dates, right?
Not as much as we used to. Sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she doesn't really want to leave the house. She just wants to drink. Well, she wants to drink, and I want to get my business taken care of most of the time. So it's very difficult.
I'm in no position to criticize your marriage. I just hope you like my lemons.
Miss Abishine, I filled out my report of the farms and left it on your desk.
All right, thank you very
Seems
much.
like we're going to need some more allocation of both the lemons and the berry farms.
All that embarrassing stuff earlier.
All right, I'll take a look at it later. All right.
No rush, Master Abishine.
Frankie, can I
Alright.
surf on the back of you, Frankie?
Yeah.
I don't know if Frankie can help. Is able to hold more than 5 pounds.
Hey, Kokofu, welcome.
Louise.
All right.
Louise! You see anything up here, Louise? Nothing happened when I wasn't here, Louise. Anyone coming around?
Yes.
Alright, Mr. Epstein. This happens to be my humble abode, and you've been here many a time.
Yes.
If you go in here, it was underneath my pillowcase, and then I think someone took it.
All right.
I have gone inside my house. I have shown you around my house. I am now out of my house. That's it.
All right. And there's no chance that you may have been taking it with you somewhere and accidentally dropped it, or left it outside, or maybe, and God forbid, it possibly has fallen into the water.
Me as a liar, Mr. Evershana?
No, I do not believe you as a liar or anything, but I do want to make sure that you have not accidentally misplaced it before we condemn anyone to potential reprimands.
I understand what you're trying to say, miss, but you have to understand, this has been in my family for a long time, and I wouldn't dare take it away from my house so hastily.
All right, so if you would never, well, not to say never, but if you would not commonly remove the book from your house itself, then I would assume that we rule out taking it anywhere near the river and accidentally falling in, or being it dropped going towards anywhere. Correct?
I did fall in the river earlier today, but I didn't have it. I had a bucket of lemons on me at that point, and I don't think I put the book inside the basket. I don't think I did that. But you have to understand, sir, this is very important. You need to get that book back immediately, sir.
Yes. Well, and just for fair idea, has your door been locked and the lock affected since earlier today?
No, it hadn't been locked.
All right.
I don't usually get that many visitors down here.
Yes, it's perfectly fine. Not to say that you should be locking it every single day, but it's good to be wary of that if you are going to travel far away for a time. But
I think if you want to start anyway, you gotta find the Illuminati. They've been after my book for a long time now. I've been putting in many complaints.
Yes,
We need more guards situated down here, Mr. Lemon.
I'll see what Optimus can handle. Yes, Mr.
Guests that you've been having this morning.
Yes.
Mate.
Are you all right, Miss
Yeah,
Lemon?
yes. Who are the visitors you've been speaking of?
Oh, I've been. Well, you mean in the night when nighttime comes, right? When nighttime hits, I try to nest myself. I get up in my jammies. I nest myself. I start doing my lemons. I make lemonade during the night, right? And then I hear rustling. I hear rustling up in my trees.
Nice, comfy
And I'm like, who is out
slippers.
there on my damn trees? Are they trying to pick my lemons out? They ain't trying to even pay for them. I go out there and I see figures. I see figures, Mr. Man. I see figures out there trying to climb my trees, trying to get my lemons. I go out there and I go away. And they scuttle off into the darkness, and I can barely see them, but they come around almost every single night. I tell you what, and I'm a single lady. I can't do this stuff by myself, and I don't know. I think they're after my book, and now my book is gone, and I think it's all coming together. I'm sorry. I'm flustered. I'm stressed.
No, perfectly fine.
I don't
Now,
recall.
Has anyone been here today?
Here, give me a few.
What was that? So I have a hard time hearing you from over there. Can you come a little closer?
Here today?
No, not since John and Mr. Wilkins and apparently Sven. Sven was number one on the list.
Was not here.
Sven was here, I swear. Well, Mr. Wilkins swears anyway.
All right.
What? Mr. Wilkins was the one saying that Sven was doing it from the entire time. He's been swearing up and down that it's been you.
I literally, when this was happening, or allegedly happening, I was
He has the
talking to one of
capability
your
of stealing
professors.
it.
Well, before we start pointing fingers left and right, you have also been accused of being stolen. This has been stolen by you. Would we like to check your place in the case that either it is there because he has stolen it, or of the potential that someone is messing with you and has left it there? Is this the next step that we'd like to take? Because we do not have much more than this Illuminati that I am not so aware of myself, I suppose, that I've not seen them myself. But this is something that I think we can follow up on a lot easier. Is that appropriate?
Of course, Mr. Evershine, whatever you say.
All right. If you would like to take us to your place, then that would be probably a good step. How about that?
Absolutely.
All right.
No, my back.
Let's go, Frankie.
By the way, Mr.
And-
Evershine, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
We don't get to see you very much anymore.
Yes. I know I cannot come over here all that often. I tend to send letters over here more than anything, and documents, but the trees are looking very nice, I will say that.
Oh, and Reximus went because his mother was calling.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
He wanted to tell me to tell you. So.
Yes, always wants to spend time with him, so I don't really get much of a chance to spend time with him myself, but that's okay. Eventually he'll be around and I'll have to teach him more things, so.
It's a ways away. You might want to pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. All right. Yes, it would be my apologies that I feel like we're taking you on a wild gooseberry chase, but
Perfectly fine. Such things much more important than simply a tool. I'll be here for a few days, I hope.
yes. Hopefully this will be taken care of.
I sure fucking hope.
Yes, I don't immediately suspect that you'd do something like this, as it seems less of a prank and more of a situation, so. Were a prank, I think that it would have already been dealt with, but it being an incident, then All this walking today.
You get used to it.
All right.
Alright, well.
I tend to do that a lot. Sorry if I yawn a lot. This should go on for a while today. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. I've actually not been able.
Probably wait up for the others.
Yes, they're taking a bit of a stroll, but that's perfectly fine. The only one I worry for is our professor friend, as he doesn't know the way around all that much. But there may be a chance that he is breaking off from us, possibly, or...
I'm sorry. I'm making my way up.
All right.
You guys,
Is
I don't know why. I'm just slow.
Is the professor coming, or is he breaking off from us?
I think he might be doing his own thing. He'll come when he wants to come. Let's just get going.
All right.
They know where we're going.
All right. I can only hope they know where we're going, but...
So, debatable, but sure.
Yes.
We got, I think a cadet
I'm
following
picking
us.
lemons on my lemon island while I'm not there. They better not be. There seems to be visitors.
Don't worry, if we catch anyone doing that, we can probably have a new prime suspect.
Should we start bringing in students to gather them up for dinner?
We're gonna give them another 20-30 minutes, and then yeah.
Anyway, what else what you lot been up to today? I don't get off my island very much, so I don't know the comings and goings around here.
I've just been
My job when I'm able
pre-hosting these festivities for everyone. All right, we're almost there.
I've barely seen you been doing your job, Sven.
You're not really missing
Because
Look.
you haven't been around me, Hans. I've been doing it quite a bit while you weren't looking.
Mr. Evershine, might I speak to you real quick?
Sure.
Alright, I need to speak to you in private away
That's
from Sven
perfectly
and
fine.
Hans.
That's fine.
Come with me, Mr. Evershine.
I'll keep an eye on him, Miss Lemon.
All right.
Miss Evershine, I hate to tell you to divert your attention away, but I'm getting the feeling those two don't like each other. They're accusing each other, and we might be missing the actual culprit.
Well, I'm very much sure that this book is of importance to you, and as of right now, I don't have many other leads to go off of it, except for the fact that he has been accused. So it's best to go of what I can. I mean, if this Illuminati does exist or has been causing you issues, we can station more guards there, but as this is a very important book, I would hope that we can try to figure this out as soon as possible instead of it taking, too long or just disappearing altogether. So...
You're right, Mr. Evershine. I just want to tell you that
Alright.
my hypotheses about this. Just thought I'd tell you.
I'm trying to go easier on the workers because I don't want to.
I'm
I don't want to
sorry,
stress
I'm
people out
sorry,
during the
I'm sorry,
festivities.
buddy.
It's
I
okay.
had my
It's okay.
hypotheses and I had to put it down.
All right, let's
let's
just
get
get
going.
over to your place just to see what's going on, and if there's anything there or nothing there at all, then that's perfectly fine. But then the only thing we have is this Illuminati situation.
Well, you can wait until nightfall. That could be coming around. Maybe you can disguise yourself as a tree.
I mean, I do think we're gonna have a little bit more along the lines of pre-festivities or along
Are you going to
nighttime,
stay
but
with you at night, Miss Lemon?
I'm going to need someone to dress up as a lemon on the lemon.
well, I guess you did get your opportunity to see the gooseberries. They're very well taken care of up here.
I don't think they make lemon costumes in my size, Miss Lemon.
Yes. They're quite nice, though. Yes.
Do you need any assistance currently?
Currently, we're trying to figure out what is going on with our Lemon Friends book. For some reason, it has been taken, and we have not been able to get any solid leads.
Yes, I heard about that earlier, but I haven't heard anything about it either.
All right.
Something I wanted to bring up, though.
Yes, sure. Hopefully make it brief so we can continue with this.
Yes, the professor I was speaking with, I was assisting with wood, and said much of the wood
Zombrus,
around
thank
here
you.
in different trees are either dead, dying, or diseased with termites. You said I should bring it up as an issue. If we are going to have issues with the woods and any sort of tree health in the future, we perhaps should keep an eye on.
Ah, yes. Do you have the more location of where you were doing your
Yes, it was both
tree
on the
play
tree-
today,
wood
Mr.
inspection?
Mr. Avashan, I'm sorry.
It's perfectly fine. I
as
don't
well as
mind.
up on the top of that mountain.
Yes.
So it
We
seems
haven't
like
really been taking care of our wood that well, I suppose. Been ignoring it on this island a little bit more than taking much of an interest, except for the ones nearby the plantation.
Was that the one you were doing that inspection with? That one over there? The one looking up the path?
Yes. I do think so, if that's the other professor. All right. Sven, did you
Professor Esser, I think was his name.
did you get a chance to take a look around your place quickly? Do we want to take a look around for that book, or?
I would like to do it all at once, so I'm not accused of anything
All right.
funny.
Over here, correct?
Up there.
Oh,
Not-
up there.
Not this one.
Oh, all right.
made a wrong turn.
All right, just making sure. That's fine. No, it's all right. It's the festivities. I'm not gonna worry about
You need me
things.
to do, just let me know.
All right. For now, as long as we can figure out this situation, then that would be most appropriate. Then we can get back to taking care of the festivities. I've left a lot of it on my wife, so I'd rather get to helping her within the next hour or so. But yeah, thank you very much, Zombrisk, for the follow. I kind of know how Roach feels when he is the mayor now. I mean, I think I handle it a little bit more kind and less memey, but I understand exactly how he feels and why he's just like, yes. Always be careful on your step up. You can often slide down if you're not careful. We've been trying to fix that over the last year. After the renovations up at the house, we're going to try to add additional walkways. But they can get slippery during the winter, so...
It would look bad if I get injured on the job.
Yes. As I said, I'm doing my best to avoid a case of causing stress during these festivities, so... Alright. Good afternoon to you. Alright.
Here it is. My workstation.
Now, I don't... I'm just sending this out to Doc Kelso. I don't know how involved you are with this Lemon situation. I just want to know if we're finding her book at Sven's house or not. Exactly.
Bro, I don't know. I've been dragged kicking and screaming into this.
Accept the shitpost into your heart and just go with the classical lighthouse
I
then.
accept it. I'm just confused.
All right, we'll take a quick look around and see how things go. I don't even know. I don't even. Yeah. All right. You want to take your own look?
She shouldn't touch anything she shouldn't.
All right. Just just go easy
follow
on the
me in.
go easy on the boy.
Yep.
And thus, we have gone into his house and we looked
Yep,
for every
I've
crevice,
walked into the
every
house.
window. What?
What?
He's in the house. Oh my!
All right.
This house is haunted, but I don't think I got my book in it. Ah, he came back out.
All right. All right. So.
Everything seems to be in order here, from what I can see. Not quite to the effect we desired.
What do you mean? Let me take a look.
See, he gets
it.
You know what?
To open the door.
Yes, I was having
You
the
gotta
same-
open the. Yeah, you open the door from the left, and then.
Are you alright, miss?
I thought it went to the right. Ow.
I'm sorry, Mr. Barrett.
What to do now? How has everything been at town?
Rather strange.
How has everything been in town with the festivities?
It's been wonderful,
All right.
Mister.
All right. I've not been able to stop there all day, so I've been quite worried. Regarding the festivities.
About to be finished.
All right. Just
Yeah,
making sure.
dinners are almost done, and once they're done, all of the students will be gathered, and we'll have their dinner.
All right. We'll have to figure out this.
There's only one other place it could be, and that's the lighthouse.
Why would it be at the lighthouse? Is this where your Illuminati has been staying?
I swear that's where they've been watching me from on top of the lighthouse coming down. I swear they have been. Not that
Alright.
one, the one down near my house.
All right. But it appears that they don't come out until nighttime, correct? So.
And if they're trying to get my lemons, I swear I'm gonna give them what for.
All right.
Miss,
I completely
I'm not sure if Optimus will be.
I wouldn't dare her to fly.
I'm not sure if Optimus will be around tonight. If he is, then we will have him try to stake out around your lemon farm as well as the lighthouse, and we'll do our best. That is, unless if the students take an interest in going over to the lighthouse, perhaps they can see if they either find this book or find this Illuminati. Should they go exploring?
Yes, if any of the cadets bring me reports of it, I will carry it on.
I don't believe we have a lighthouse keeper anymore, but someone does change the lamp every.
It's abandoned up there. No one goes up there
Yes,
anymore.
every few months, quickly.
Yeah,
But
that would be me.
yes. Besides that, I don't believe anyone would be living over there or maybe using it as anything because there is a house attached to it, I think, maybe, or is it part of it? Or I have no idea how it looks, but I haven't been there in a while myself.
I'm sorry.
But
Is it possible that a squatter of some sort may have taken residence?
it could be. And if they were to steal your book,
If
then
she claims someone be within.
yes, this Illuminati.
It would be the most out of place way for it to be. I can't think of anywhere else. And if it ain't over
It
here by
would be the
Sven's house,
perfect
then
location, though, since no one goes there.
no one goes
All
there
right.
anymore. I'm scared to go out there myself. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Because this culprit is more active at nighttime, I think it would be best to see if they make a move again and we can track them back to this lighthouse or anywhere else. Perhaps they're not even keeping this book at the lighthouse and they've left it somewhere else, so we don't want to go to the lighthouse and lose our only lead on finding this important book if it's not there.
It's very
Shall we
important.
perhaps
So it's very important.
reconvene farther into the evening?
All right. How about we get everyone over to the town, unless there's anything else that we want to do here, prepare for our banquet.
I actually need a few people, a few strong people to help me pick up some lemons from my house so I can bring it to the banquet tonight. I need to make some lemonade.
All right. You've definitely been needing some work today, so how about I send you with her? Would you care to go with
And
her
I
as
finished
well?
all my work, so I can go to.
All right. I will make sure you guys are compensated extra for the overtime. That's perfectly fine.
Well, thank you, Mr. Evershine. It was mighty kind of you.
All right.
Master Evershine.
Yes, we will. The rest of us.
Send anyone else down. We need all hands on deck to make it faster. I'm just saying.
I will see what can be done.
Thank you, Mr.
If you need
Evershine. I'll see
additional
you later.
assistance, I can lend my hand.
We'll take it. Come on down.
Let us go.
All right.
Hello again, sir.
Definitely need all the help.
Well, we will head out to our our town so we can actually get you a chance to look around. Now, trying to remember. There was a shortcut I used to take, but we can just take the main road, if that's fine.
I'm not teaching everyone how to fish just for a hobby. It's a survival skill. I am teaching them how to
Rank up king! Huge rank ups, guys. Like I said, thank you for, like, putting up with this, more, like, separated RP where I can't really interact with you guys all that much. It means a lot that you guys are just hanging out and paying attention to the story. More than me having to, get too much. It's perfectly fine. Just watch your step heading down. I've slipped down this way plenty of times myself.
Permit me a question.
Sure.
I've noticed, the maid, the one with black hair, is she elven to some extent? Was my eyes deceiving?
So we tend to hire many people from all walks of life. We've been trying to hire more elvish in terms of maids and workers to be a little bit more accommodating and giving others jobs. It would be a shame if we seemed a little bit more dejected from how society's been going these last 100 years or so.
Inclusive.
Yes. And most of them are very well spoken and great workers. So, but yes, if you see any maids around, if they appear to be elven, there's a good chance that they are. It's not all of them though, but
The drow found you earlier.
yes. What about them?
Oh, well, they didn't quite seem to be part of the maid staff. I was curious what
she is
a farmhand of some sort.
Yeah, she's one of the farm hens that she handles some of the berries as well as watering and other things. More of a blanket worker. Nothing very specific, a little bit more broad. But she does handle some of the berries very specifically though. But I do believe when I originally asked her, went to employ her, I did offer a wider variation of options to work, and she took more of an interest in the berries, so I said it was fine, and she has been here since. A couple of years now, I do believe. I think it's probably her 3rd or 4th year here.
I see. It's still reasonably new.
Yes, I try to keep a face to every single one of my workers, even if sometimes I forget their names because I'm away very often, but I do know their jobs and as well as how long most of them have been here. So. Well, it feels like with all the walking around that we've been miles away from town, but it's really not that far, actually.
Keep walking past it instead of towards.
Yes. Yes, the sun is starting to set a bit, and I do feel I've left my wife in charge of everything for way too long, so...
Of course, I've taken so much of your time.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's not so much you taking the time as much as the business taking the time, and she understands.
Once we get within town, I'll likely rest for a while.
Yes, I wouldn't mind sitting a bit myself and maybe having a quick drink. do believe we have another roaming party. Hello, Mr. Esser, welcome. And yourself, young Esme.
Esser.
Professor Esser. And Esme.
Hello, Father.
Yes. She lacks family, so when we were here with last summer, I think it was a joke that Rex misplayed on her to start calling me father and daddy.
Oh, I see. A little bit
Yes.
of mischief on their part.
Yes.
She's taken upon calling me a nickname of sorts as well.
Yes. It's I've just gone along with it, and if it helps her, it helps her. It doesn't bother me enough, so it's fine.
If it's all in good fun.
Yes. Well.
Shall we?
Yes, it's a very nice town. We have a couple of houses that for set aside for the teachers, as they don't have to go back to your boat. I believe his name is Seymour, if it's still the same one from about 30 years ago.
The
yes,
turtle,
yes, the turtle. But yes, we do have a couple of rooms for you. Not so many for the students unless they need special accommodations, but the banquet will be ready hopefully in the next hour or so. You're certainly welcome to see if any of the shops are still working or other things. We're all prepared for our Christmas. As you can see, actually,
So
some
it was,
of the snow had started
it's
falling
just
about
so I
a week
don't get
ago. So we'll have
And just so for the matter that I don't get lost, could you more closely direct me to the rooms that we've been delegated? Is that these ones
Yes.
here?
I just want to make sure with our maids really quickly, so I don't send you into an additional one. Rexmas.
Oh, hey, Dad.
So we have had a couple of hello. We've had a couple of we have a few rentals that we had been leaving for accommodating the professors, so they didn't have to stay with your boat. I believe Seymour. Yes. I wasn't sure if
There's the abandoned lighthouse and a couple other things. What did you think of?
No, we have kept a few of the houses. There was one or two of them.
Oh, the barracks?
Yes, if that is perfectly
Okay.
fine. We cleaned them up.
For the professors at least, or
yes, for
everyone?
the professors. Maybe for some of the
Okay,
students
that
who
works.
need
Makes
special
more sense.
accommodations, please allow me to be made aware of that.
Sure.
But
There's always the stage you can announce if you'd like, but assuming the enchantment still works to boost your voice, I'm not sure.
Yes.
But
when everyone's here, or maybe if I see any of the other professors, then I will do my best. But I don't know if you want to just take them over to the barracks really quickly while I see if I can find your mother.
Who am I showing the barracks to?
Just your Professor Barian. And
sure,
I
follow
suppose if you see any additionals, yes, there is my wife.
I guess there's space.
Yes. All right. Yes. Thank you
of
for
the
your
wall.
patience with me. I've been dealing with quite a few situations, a stolen book, as well as other business-oriented things. So thank you very much for your time. I hope everything has been going well. Preparations have been taken care of. I know I left a lot of it on Lily to take care of these things while I was handling other stuff. But hello, Misty. Yes. I hope you're well.
Business as usual, darling.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I'm doing well. I actually wanted to go and talk to you with Rex about
Yes.
something, but I definitely should ask.
Uh,
'Cause I've heard they.
That's perfectly fine. Would you like to meet in private or anything? Would you like me to get Rex? Or
Yes,
This is
we
a
should.
conversation for the both of them.
all right.
With you, yes.
Is this something that you would want to be a part of as well, or is this
Oh, Misty knows my opinion on the matter.
all right? That's perfectly fine.
If you feel the need to call me in, by all means.
Sure.
But I'll let you all get started.
And the food preparations, I see a lot of things are out. About when do you want to get this started? I don't want to.
Well, dear Evie has been taking care of it. I believe she's got a timetable set up.
All right.
I'd like to double check with her.
Okay, that's good to know. I feel like I said, I've been putting a lot of this on you guys, so I didn't want to. Yes, I do believe our other professors were a bit hungry. Mr. Carver, right? I believe I did see you last time I came briefly to Ascension to drop off Rex. Yes, Alpha Triton Evershine.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Very nice to make your acquaintance.
Yes. I hope everything has been going okay. I do believe you were a newer professor yourself, but you were under the last administration, so I'm not as pressed to bother you for questions, but I hope everything has been okay since Akiyama's removal.
A friend of mine, so they are actually
I thought I heard you growling earlier.
The change was swift but efficient. The academy is running efficiently.
A reaction. It happens sometimes. I will chase things.
I did get the chance to speak with some of your newer professors, Professor Berry and then Professor Esser, both very upstanding men. Well taken care of, well spoken, good interests.
Very much so. It is why they hold the positions that they do.
Yes.
How are they still? You know what? I'm not gonna.
I do hope that Reximus has been treating you kindly, learning well, not back-talking or anything.
I've seen those cats outpace a bear.
Rex is a character in his own right, but he's a very talented individual, a good student, and most definitely a valuable asset to the academy as a whole.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I'm speaking to you in earnest.
Yes, I'm very glad to hear that. From time to time, I become a little stressed that, he's causing a little bit more trouble than than I've been aware of. But as it seems, it's been just a worry of not being needed.
I see.
All right.
Well, he does find a way to keep certain things rather lively around the academy, but of course, without overstepping bounds or breaking rules. He is a good student and a valued member of the academy.
Someone else.
All right. Well, as I was saying to our Professor Barian, we will be having you guys in the barracks as more accommodating comfort, opposed to possibly being on the boats that you would come with. Hopefully that would be
that would be
more nice. Yes.
I should very much like to do my best to get a bit of relaxation at this time.
Yes, it is vacation for all of
Some
you.
sort of cat spirit.
All right. Is Reximus ready for our conversation?
Yeah.
Why don't we check with Evie to ensure that dinner is not about to be served?
All right. I will. I'll see if I can find
not
her.
going to be served, then we can do it afterwards. That's fine.
All right. I will see if I can find her quick. But should you need me in that prior, just let me know. I will do my best. All right.
Awesome. Come on. Enjoy your night.
We need more dye. I think we need more dye around here.
Yes. Have you
Is there anything we can?
have you seen our headmaid around anywhere? I know the last time I saw her was over by our friend's house. Yes. Our headmaid. She's around here somewhere.
Mistress Evangeline.
Yes.
Yes. She was just outside and probably returning to the estate at this point.
All right. I will have to do my best to find someone to. Yes, there's quite a few situations going on today. Actually, I do see one of the maids that usually goes back and forth to estate. Maybe I can ask her. Yes. I do believe we'll need someone to find our headmaid, just to make sure the preparations are either almost done or how things are going. So, if you can have her come back here, or maybe get the information regarding whether if she is ready to continue ahead with our festivities for the night, or if we're holding off for a little bit longer.
I'll go find her.
All right, thank you. All right. All right, have a good night, Sal. thank you very much for stopping by.
It was a long day, and I put food out for guests, and then they walked away. And I ate the food.
You cooked for the guests?
No, I cooked my own morning breakfast.
The
It's
guests
a big pot of
made
stew.
their way out to his house. It was not that deep.
I was about to be very offended if you cooked in my
no.
kitchen without my permission.
No,
Up in my pot, over a fire with a big metal pot.
C'est classique. I see.
That one cadet has eaten my food like 4 times today. It's weird.
Master, is there anything I can get you?
It's perfectly fine. I just need a second to relax down from all the things that have been going on today. Alright. But I'm sure things will be alright. When we're ready, we will get everything set up for the festivities tonight.
Oh, perfect. All has been cooked and all is ready to be served, sir.
All right.
So just give me the word and I shall put it out.
Alright, thank you very much. And where is Rex?
Right when you smack John with a
I'm sure
pan
there are
because
plenty
he
of
cleans your kitchen.
nice
Yeah, you just go down that pathway and just keep going up. Very nicely, so I don't have to move out all the
Still looks nice. I'm having myself on my stove cooking. I just cut up a fish and boiled it in broth and.
You know, between the two of us, this must be a feast, huh?
I don't go and do this all. He goes outside the academy and blows up.
I
rocks
have
and-
dealt with you long enough to understand how you work. Hope you're having a good trip.
Oh yeah. Hopefully you're having a good time where you thought the horns was from Miss Bliss.
The what?
You remember that time where when you had the horns randomly and Miss Bliss and you were having a good
Does
time.
this happen often?
I remember hearing
Yeah,
quite
you
a bit
remember
about
that? Yeah, were you
Yes,
having a
I
good
learned
time?
all about that.
Alfie.
Yes,
That was... I prefer
I
that
do
state of
believe
affairs.
Reximus walked off again, but we are waiting for our headmaid anyways. Make sure not to drink too much before we eat, because I don't want you getting an upset stomach or something.
Well, if I'm being...
No, darling, it's
If
like
I
you don't
am
even
being
know me.
fair.
Alright.
You don't stand up or shine this long without getting a tolerance.
Yes, it's perfectly fine.
I suppose.
As I just don't want to, This is something... Are you okay, Misty?
Yes, looking absolutely amazing today, right?
Yes, it's a very nice shade of blue. It matches the drinks very well.
It should. My darling, this is the most still I've seen you all day.
Well, I've been...
Did you finally get a break?
Yes, there's still this situation with the Lemon Farmer's book. Her Lemonomicon has been stolen, and what we believe is she has this understanding that a Lemonati has stolen her book and is hiding in the lighthouse, and it's not something
yes,
that
the
I am...
dreaded Lemonati. I have heard tales.
Rexy swears it's not him this time.
Yes,
Do I need to burn it?
Well...
No, darling. No.
She had said something was climbing up her trees, and I'm aware that we don't have any native primates on the island and in this area, so I'm going to guess that maybe it was someone
Maybe
playing
Dingleberg
tricks or
crawled out of his estate.
Well, he's not even going to be coming to our festivities, I'm pretty sure, so we just have to pay to use the space, but after all these years that our family's been here,
Why don't you two, relax and have a good night here? Don't worry about that.
Well,
That's all.
it would be nice. I mean, I'm only home so much that, and I do have the next meeting is,
Why do you think about work all the time? Don't you get, really bored?
Well, we're,
work. That's all I know.
we're running.
Amazing person right here.
I didn't want to.
Beautiful, amazing person right here.
I didn't want to.
If I was to ever play devil's advocate, naturally such a wondrous estate couldn't exist without such a hard-working backbone, right?
I hate you, Carver.
I do feel that one of the issues is that we're trying our best to best supply the academy with extra support. And unfortunately, we have been struggling financially the last few years. And as well as mounting stress after incidents in the past, it seems that we have to be very idealistic about how we want to handle our money. So if I would like to keep supporting Ascension, then unfortunately I have to step away and make business deals. It's a sacrifice because
I see.
It is my only way of being able to, I suppose, help the greater good these days, now that I am not much inclined with my magic or an ability to teach as yourself.
I see. Well, then, considering all the...
not willing to sacrifice for the greater.
Yes. Sacrifices do need to be made from time to time, as well as things need to be, more idealistic, and making sure that we keep to our values and understand what, is required of us.
I understand. Times have been hard.
Yes. But I'll do my best to make tonight great for all of us.
I thoroughly look forward to it.
Yes.
There's one thing you can count on Alfie for. It's he always works very hard at whatever he chooses to place importance in.
All right. I do see Reximus is back if you want to have our conversation now, or if we want to wait until after our dining. I think we'll have plenty of time just because... well, we certainly can't start the party. Yes, you're here now. I do believe we're going to have a short conversation in private, but then afterwards we will be starting the festivities for the night, if that is appropriate. So maybe another 20 to 30 minutes, if that's okay, at most.
Understood. Make sure to notify all of the other mates.
All right. Let us go gather Reximus, and we will quickly discuss things.
Oh. Thank you. Well, growing more, acquainted and comfortable with the hospitality here. Top-notch, might I add. I feel it might be high time I, decide to join my colleagues and my underlings in, taking the situation perhaps a tad more casually. Maybe I'll slip out of the uniform for a bit.
Yes, understood. It's good to take a break every once in a while from things.
State to change if you like.
That would be handy, though I will have to make my way back down to the boat in order to acquire my wares anyhow. But I'll make sure to move it all up to the barracks, which would be... where? You had pointed out to me.
It should be one of the houses over there. I don't spend much time over in the town anymore, but Reximus could point it out, or if Optimus came by sometime, he could tell you.
Closest to the training yard.
Yes.
Understood. I shall locate it, drop my luggage off there, and then go ahead and get changed up.
Yes, they're quite nice if I remember correctly. We tried to give them enough funding so The beds were rather comfortable for Optimus and his
perfect.
compatriots. All right, are we ready
I
for
just got a-
discussion, or would
I
we?
actually just got a fairy mail that Optimus might be arriving, so I might go check on that first. But I heard you needed to talk to me as well.
Obvious?
Yes.
He might be popping.
That matter. Why don't we
Right.
get your brother settled?
If you guys are heading over to the state, or you guys are gonna stay here, I can head back. I can head down to the docks and see if I can greet him.
I was going to escort Professor Carver.
You are?
Fair enough. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I have to find the barracks to drop my luggage
that's-
off.
Yeah, over there. But yeah, fair enough. I'll go down to the docks real quick.
All right. Would you like me to come with you? I've got nothing else to do for the time being.
Sure. I don't. Like I said, I got the ferry mail, but I don't know if he's arriving to now or later or like tomorrow even.
Oh, okay.
It was a little smudgy.
Yeah, the god.
But I'm gonna go check.
Okay. Well, if you would like to
But you can
check,
follow me.
yes, I can either come with you or I can stay here. It's perfectly okay. Which?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can follow it.
All right.
Oh, you're staying. Okay, fair.
All right.
I have to be a couple.
Nerali, I need your as my second. I need you to be aware of the situation.
You're showing me where the barracks are.
I need you to come back.
All right, let's go to the docks.
It would be really nice if he shows up tonight. I'm sure Mother would be be very happy about that.
Keep in mind, though, I have, like I said, I haven't gotten my second fare now, but I did send him a request to dock.
Hmm. Damn, I feel almost so bad how bad I am at catching a hint. Like I'm trying to forcibly not catch hints about things. And it hurts my soul. All right.
All right, let me just double check that mail. But what did you want to talk about, Father?
Oh, you I believe Misty had wanted to say something, and that you would
Yeah, I definitely feel comfortable you being here. Anyways, so
Oh.
how are you with me and Ray?
Oh, Esther and Esme are on their way.
hold on.
God dang it.
Maybe.
Do you want to step on? Is
Yeah, we can
is
head
Seymour?
into the boat
Yeah.
or-
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, Seymour is down the.
Seymour's
valley
out. Yeah.
out
Yeah.
to the-
Yeah.
one
Alright.
that leads out to the ocean. So.
Yeah.
Seymour's having a moment.
Yeah. I don't mind stepping onto the boat for right now, if that's fine.
Fair enough.
Yes. Did you Reximus? Did you need to be here, or what? It seemed that I'm not sure what the question
invited,
is.
So, I'm not sure either. So if I need to be, it's fine. What's up, hun? What'd you?
I just felt comfortable because I heard things that you were
Okay.
feeding great with me and Rex at the moment. When we do have children, are you okay with that? Because I heard other things.
Is this
Apparently
something?
she was talking to Mother.
Is this something that we can give over to a different time, or is this something that you would really like to talk
We
about
can
now?
have this discussion later back at the estate, or even tomorrow, if you'd rather.
Yeah, if you want to have it tomorrow, I can.
Because I know obviously the sun's starting to set and things are happening. So.
I mean, I don't mind having it today, but there's also the preparation that we're doing. I don't want to
Why are you stop thinking about that? It's just
it's
one
someone-
time. One
Oh,
time.
Leanda's over there. Okay.
Just one time. One time. Why? Why?
Oh, there comes Mother. It looks like actually, and Carver. And the head maid. Okay. But if it works, if you want to pencil us in, Father, like tomorrow, then that works, I guess.
How about after the festivities tonight, if you want to meet over in the estate, we can have a little bit more
To be obvious, I mean,
If this is
I'll always
okay,
be
or-
returning to go to bed tonight, so we can talk before bed. That makes
Yes,
sense.
if that's-
Because everyone else is going to
if
either be in
that's
the barracks
appropriate.
or taking the boat back. So. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were just scheduling a talk for later. So
Yes.
I think we just finished, right?
Yes. I want to make sure that all of your friends have a good time, and I'm not away for too long because I've already been quite a while a ways. But I don't mind having a conversation
Yes.
about this later in a more private scenario.
Actually, it
as
looks
there's
like
quite
my
a
brother's boat's here, so I'm gonna go check because Optimus should be arriving. So
All
I'll
right.
take a dinghy.
But
Okay.
thank you for being.
Take a dinghy.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for being patient for a little bit. I'll make sure to be able to talk about this a little bit later. Now that
Navy man.
you know, when we're over in the estate and there's not so many people around. All right. I'll wait on the docks. In my old age, I'm struggling to get up these things.
Shit.
Oh, yikes is right. Yikes is right. I actually need to turn her up a little bit more, because I couldn't hear her voice too well.
Switching up to nighttime here in about 20 minutes. So whatever needs to happen at night will then be able to happen then.
She kind of like... Here, I'm just gonna go this way. She kind of like dropped the ball of like asking a very, very, very like loaded question. Which I knew that was gonna be coming. I knew that question was gonna be coming eventually. I just didn't know how it was gonna be asked, and I was like, there's a lot going on right now, and I want to be able to give them a fair answer. So I'm just gonna wait after the festivities tonight. I was like, how do I get out of this situation? And the first thing that came to my mind was like, you know, let's. There's a lot of stuff going on tonight. Let's figure this. Like maybe we can talk about this more in private later, because being on a boat is not really that great. La 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 la. And I was like, la 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 la. Also, I want to give them a better... So here's the thing. As a storyteller, I want to give them a better moment and better RP than just taking me to a boat and dropping the questions on me. So that's also part of why I pushed it off. So had they taken me to like a really private area and talked to me about it, I probably would have had the conversation or been willing to. But because of it being a little bit more exposed right there, and he was put on the spot, I think he needs more time to think about it, as he was not even under the impression that things were getting that serious.
Keep quiet about it. Speaking of devil.
I've been trying to gather people for dinner. I'm not sure how urgent it is. Actually telling them to come now or take their time.
I need like a place to sit. I think
Be able to take their time.
I think I need like a place to. I need like a place to be away from them for a second, like away from like everyone. I don't know if anyone would come over here while I'm trying to think to myself, but not only do I need to sit, I just don't want to sit out in the open. Because, you know, I can't pretend I didn't hear the question. I can only just say that it's more something like I'm just putting it off. So like he heard the question. The question being that, ooh, how did he think about her and Rex and children and stuff and actually it weirdly enough makes sense that this is where he'd come. He'd come to his wine away from everyone else, isolated. I don't use an Oculus, I use an Index. So yeah, that was not the time. I wish there was just a chair in here instead of a barrel. I wonder if any of these barrels are... Oh yeah, this barrel is turnable. I'm actually gonna... turn this barrel because it's a little bit better just to sit on it like this, I think. I don't think anyone's gonna come over here though, so I'm not too worried. Holy crazy. Yeah, I think this is the only thing I'm doing tonight. I don't know if I'll have the energy to do much more. And then if someone pops around the corner, I'll just be standing.
Like the colorful sparkles out in the forest.
Oh god, I'm lagging.
Have any particular significance, or are they just kind of there?
It's nice just to sit down and not have to think about things for a few minutes. This is why I wanted to do the maid RP as well, but I didn't. I kind of knew that I'd be very much busy, but I didn't think I was going to be like overwhelmingly busy the whole entire day with things.
Oh, Shan is muted. Optimus is here.
Optimus is here. Awesome.
Yeah, she knows. Or I think she knows.
She knows. She knows. I know she knows.
These people go in the kitchen when they're not supposed to be in there.
Ah, noted.
We take our cooking very seriously here.
It's so nice to sit for a couple of seconds. I know if I sit out there, people are going to talk to me. So that's why I'm like, I just want to hide away for a few minutes.
Yeah.
So how are you guys doing, by the way? Now that I can actually spend like 2 seconds to like see how you guys are doing. I think tomorrow I'd actually like to do some Halo, maybe. It feels so weird. Like, I love Halo and I loved playing Infinite. It's just like finding time to play Infinite is so difficult. Huge. I'm glad you're feeling amazing.
It's quite delicious, I appreciate it. I'm scared.
All we can do is make sure you have a good experience, yeah?
All right. I think I'm ready. All right.
You know, think about it being the Dark Master who does that makes a lot of sense on why he is.
I think we're ready to go back into the action. Just need a little bit. All right.
I don't think food, I guess water. Okay, but can you explain to me, John?
All right. Optimus, how you doing?
Optimus has arrived, yes.
Yes.
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty fine. How are you doing? See, you're back.
I'm doing. I just came off the boat. Yes.
Yes, I just checked the vats of our on tap Evershine wine, and we're all ready for the party in a bit.
My ears broke when Carver changed his outfit.
Good. I know there was I heard from Mother there was a case about something about being stolen.
Oh yes,
Hopefully that's being handled.
there was a book.
Remember that lemon lady you and your brother used to harass?
Yes.
Your little
Yeah, she's right over there. Yeah.
nonsense. Apparently somebody stepped into the shoes you two so graciously vacated.
They stole her Lemonomicon, I think is what she call it, something like that.
Yeah, for her lemon affinity, whatever that is.
Yes.
Right. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Pretty sure it'll turn.
It exists within my family. Don't try to put it out like it doesn't exist.
I mean,
You really
we
does
believe it.
exist.
We
I'll get you goddamn
believe
lemon
it. We
juice in
believe
your
it.
damn self if you think it doesn't exist.
All right.
She'll do it too. I can't
it
count
stings
how
when
many
it.
times you came home just
How about we
soaking
just
lemon
get ready to start this party in a bit? Make sure you relax. Make sure you relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my bearings.
It's just the banquet for the night. You know, the pre-party to our festivities.
Fair enough.
The next
Fair
couple
enough.
days. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Understood.
Thank you.
It's all vacation and all this other stuff. You know, we're trying to make it really nice
So
for
are we
everyone.
heading over to the estate real quick then, or
what
do we need to do?
Well, I thought we were just gonna have everyone come and get some food and
that works for me.
Call everyone here and take care of things.
And everything at the academy.
Understood. I can help. I can go run around the valley and start gathering people if I see them, maybe.
Yes, I think that'd be a great idea. Then we can get everything started for the night. Yes, I think that'd be great.
Gotcha. And I'll let them know Optimus has arrived. Fair enough.
Yeah.
There's Esser and Esme.
Pranksters, are you?
I have an answer.
Where's the food?
We have the food. We're setting it out right now, and we're just trying to gather everyone so we can start having a good night.
Lex, very nice. Pierce Carver.
Yeah. We do have some food ready if you want to have some bread or something.
My body. Sorry, my body. I owe you your gloves back.
Checking on the the guards and the family members. You know how it is.
The demons again.
Be careful.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna really start a festival. We're gonna start like a little party here in a bit, just like the good old days. I'm gonna run around the valley and try to find some people. I'll use my speed words, so we'll be fine.
We'll be here. All right.
Thank you very much.
Master?
Yes, good evening to you guys.
Business today?
It's been okay, just a lot of interesting situations going on, but we've been taking care of them. I'm trying to give you guys a little bit of a break today, but make sure you have some food, and after the festivities this week, we will finish our last bit of harvest for the year, and I will send you guys to on your winter breaks. So, make these last weeks count, but you'll get a pre-break right now to enjoy some festivities.
Sounds very generous of you, Master Evershine.
Alright. And hopefully things will turn out well. Alright. Would you like something to eat before, you know...
I'm gonna just come in and check in. Hope everyone's doing well.
Alright.
Doing well, Master Optimus.
As well as possible. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and put away some things, and if you guys need me, I'll be around.
No, you said of course. I can get you more. I just wanted to make sure. You sure? Yeah.
As in, would you like a second?
You sure I shouldn't give you a small portion, and that way Gardenia will not flay you alive from cooking or cooking? Fine.
Excellent. Here you are.
This steak's magnifique.
Maid, make sure you get this one a meal.
Yes, but another.
So we'll have something for you in a bit, Esme. I know you like a lot of food. Anything specific that you're looking for? Maybe fish? That's soup. Or here, I'll take care of this one.
Oh, Master, I could have.
It's fine. Yes, Esme was a guest here before, so I do want to take care of her. All right.
Thanks, Father.
Do we have a?
I'm sitting here like, what's the sound in my mouth? How do I say? Do we have what, Master?
I was gonna ask if we have a spoon, but if I remember correctly, she doesn't often use a spoon.
Marcel, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm just getting myself a drink. So.
Vegetables are grilled properly. So good. Gardenia, you've outdone yourself this time. It's really good.
I hope you're not overworking yourself.
You got my meat. I'm happy.
Ooh. Oh, I do need to turn up static a lot because for some reason her headset is very interesting. I think it's like it may be an original Vive because they're notorious for having microphones that are a little too low to hear. I think things are pretty much okay. I mean, I have my nameplates on and I don't really see anyone out there, so I know most people are in the general vicinity of here probably by now. Except Kurita, who's looking for people, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know. This is why streaming roleplay is always interesting to me, because I'm like,
Whatever's gonna happen at night is gonna start.
I always find it interesting roleplaying and streaming at the same time. It's nice to be able to talk to you guys and have time away from it every once in a while, but it's like it's so weird to not be able to break focus from time to time.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with
Seems the vats are doing well. Thank you, War Master Fenrir, for the follow. I'm sure we'll have plenty enough.
Excuse me, I'm gonna I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna serve myself some dinner after everybody have eaten.
Yes, you
Make
deserve
sure
a
that
break
everybody
after today. I've not
takes
really
their
been able to help much. So.
No worries. No
All
worries,
right.
sir.
Yes.
Everything has been comfortable and lovely.
Yes, I'm glad everything has been taken care of, and hopefully for the actual festivities over the next couple of days, I'll be a little bit more engaging, to say the least.
Well, I hope so too.
Yes. All right.
Sure. We would have appreciated more company.
All right.
Hey, how's everyone's night going? You enjoying the vineyard and everything in the Millstone town?
Quite relaxing. Beautiful place.
Yeah, I mean, we can always get
I think he's like I feel like I'm still on like partial stress mode about making sure everything is perfect. So.
You're staying here. I don't know if Rex has told me, but I told you. I'm his brother, Optimus. I'm the lead guard here.
Then went and grabbed some mushrooms with the students. The students were really helpful because the mushrooms were in the cave where the bear was.
And helping out, and
One of the students knew how to speak to animals. So they spoke to the bear, and we were able to avoid having
All
to
right.
kill it.
I'll take Evershine. I got this.
Actually, need to turn on my heat because I'm actually getting super cold and I want to drink. So.
I met my brother finally, and I guess Leanne is Dr. Zero now. So.
Alright, folks. Oh, she's drunk. Also going to be signing out.
Yep. She's at a
Lucifer.
It's like you
Thank
almost
you
like,
guys so
wow,
much
you're
for your
actually
help
coming
tonight.
over right now. What the hell did you do to Leanne? She got mummed.
She did. She did get mom.
I'm feeling a little.
You to drink too.
I'm kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, you're drinking it like fresh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta be like cringy dad a little bit now. Hey, where's my voice? Speaking down that low for so long, actually, it's not like hard, but you can forget it very quickly. All right. All right.
That'd be a good occasion.
Yes,
Are you okay, Leanne?
has everything been okay over here? It's you know, enjoying your food and how are you doing? This is Miss Norali. Yes, I think you've told me of them.
Yes,
You're
this
part
is
of your
Norali.
part of your group. Yes. What are the words? Is one of them Nani? I think.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nani the fuck. Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's how they go.
So what the fuck?
Oh,
Moto.
I try my best. I hope you've been enjoying your dinners tonight and having a great time.
The hospitality has been fantastic. You have a beautiful vineyard, a lovely home, and fantastic.
I do have a glass, but now I have a glass. If you know what I mean. Thank you.
Yes. He's a really great son. You know, he's definitely going to be doing well for the business eventually.
And Gavin. Okay.
Oh. We'll see. We'll see.
Yes. I'm excited for him.
I'm gonna go greet the people that got the boat.
Yes. And everyone else has been having a great meal. Have you been enjoying your meat for the night, Professor Esser? Yes.
I have had plenty of meat. Thank you.
Yes, I'm very glad. And you, Misty, you've enjoyed your meals, and Esme as well. Oh, okay. Just making sure. All right. You know, all drinks are on us for this occasion. Everything's been taken care of, so no worries. You can have extra if you'd like. Yes. We do have plenty of maids around, and we'll do our best to give you guys a great night. All right.
Flavian, give my props to Miss Mado. Very good job.
Yes. Did you end up getting your hardwood taken care of?
Indeed, she made sure the wood was nice and hard. She made it was cut.
Yes.
Very well
cut.
cut. She made sure to get rid of the acorns. The wood couldn't come with the acorns. No nuts with the wood.
No nuts. No nuts with the wood. Yeah.
Everything worked out.
Yeah, you gotta polish out that nut.
Oh, I was helping with your gooseberry guy. We were stepping on the berries.
Ah, yes. I heard that was pretty fun. Yes. You gotta be careful with the gooseberries.
Good runner-up for the stepping queen.
Stepping Queen? Yeah. We do have that competition early in the spring, if I remember correctly. The first harvest we have the Stepping Queen competition. Who won last year? I don't remember.
Any favorite songs today, Professor?
It was one of the maids. She was.
Stepping Queen before, but she unfortunately passed.
One that I heard a while ago.
Yes.
I forgot how it went, but I've been trying to relearn.
We try to keep things lighthearted here, so we don't try to dwell on things too much. But yes, we've had multitudes of Stepping Queens in the past. Yes. But perhaps if you want to come back in the spring, then we can have another Stepping Queen competition, and we'll see how things go. Yeah. I think that would be great. All right.
These lands are very nice and remind me a little bit of home.
And where would that be? I mean, I see that you were of
Yes, I'm a lichen.
Lichen.
I'm a were-rabbit to be precise.
yes, a little bit gotta have those specifics, and want to make sure.
Or am I?
My name's Optimus.
Do you hide them in your hair?
Make sure you guys are secure and safe.
Do you get it? It's a hide them in your hair. That's a good joke. Hide and then your hair. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! You're a wear hair. Ha ha ha! That's funny. All
Yes,
right.
but to put it simply, I am from Dewsbury. We are over the mountains, kind of close to Saigon.
Yes. I've done some dealings in Saigon. It hasn't been a while. Yes,
Hi, Kevin.
welcome to our festivities for the nights. Hello, I'm Alpha Triton Evershine. I'm Reximus's father. Nice to meet you too.
I'm Shizuko. I'm Rex's friend.
Yes, Rex's friend. It's nice to meet more friends of Rex. And yourself?
I'm going over there now.
Oh, sure.
My name is Gavin Ladrimore.
Gavin, nice to meet you as well. Hope you guys have a wonderful few days here. Have a nice vacation. We'll try our best to take care of you. We do have our meals being served right now, so make sure you get something good to eat, as well as have some wine if you'd like it.
Have you eaten yet? Would you like anything to eat?
I had a little bit of something myself before I snuck a quick bite, but I'll be fine for right now. Maybe I'll have something later. All right.
As they say in my hometown, nut up or shut up.
Your wins. I gotta hit him with that one. I actually have to hit him with that one. Just something like he's got to be doing something, and then I just gotta come by and just be like, "Are you winning, son?" Moon's actually kind of pretty. So I don't know. I like all the skyboxes in VR chat. I think that is one of the things I love about VR is often looking at the sky, because when I'm at like IRL, when I'm at home and stuff, I almost never look at the sky. And holy shit, is that a flag on the moon? I swear, if that's a flag on the moon, I just see something up there, like, moving around on top of the moon. Or, like, blinking up there. Maybe it's just a star right next to it, but kind of looks like an American flag sticking out of it. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Overbearing father, can't fucking take a hint. Prioritize his success. Sounds about right. Failing marriage, probably. Probably the only reason why his wife hasn't left him is, like, they're both in their 60s, and she would just... I don't think she would have nowhere to go, but I just don't think that she would, like, be comfortable enough just to walk away.
Pretty sure you can provide some kind of service.
No, I stole the money from him. So he wants the money back.
Are you gonna give him back to him?
How many people are even here still? I do think a lot of people have, like, had come early and left to do other things. Or maybe, I don't know. I feel like a few people left already and a couple people have just come by again.
I hope you two have the fun the rest of the whole day. Enjoy yourself. You take care of Jamie. I'll make sure to look out for those special coins.
Okay.
Yes, good evening to you. I hope everything has been well and that you've been enjoying your meals and your time to relax. Hopefully as well as you guys as well, taking some time to relax.
It has been long overdue, but it's been good.
I
have a question.
Yes, sure. I'm open for all questions at any time.
There's that place out there that has the stones and the runes and the pretty lights and the fireflies. What's that for?
Do you mind just referencing that a little bit more again? You mean down that way towards the lemon farm?
Yeah.
These rocks with glowy symbols on them and lots of sparkles in the air.
The best knowledge I have from that is it's something a little bit more in Dingenberg's wheelhouse. Something of ancient history from here. It's been around for a couple hundred years at least, if not longer. Prior to, yes. It's a bit of lost knowledge, but we do hold ceremonies there just for its aesthetic from time to time. You may actually, Reximus did a bit of research on it way back when. He probably knows a little bit more about it than me, but that's what we've used it for a couple times. More of a...
So you don't sacrifice goats on it?
No,
okay.
No. We sacrifice cows.
Wait,
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we adopt sense of humor, boss.
Yes. It's I thought it was a good one. Yes.
Oh, jeez. Hey.
I was just wondering if you guys needed anything else, maybe seconds or whatever time.
I'm okay for now, but thank you.
That is the worst laugh I could think of.
Be sure to ask any of our mates or myself, and we'll be able to happily assist you.
All right.
Okay.
A dull sense of humor. He's the worst. He is the worst. He's like my dad if my dad was like 4 times worse than how he is sometimes. Like I've gone from just being my dad to the literal trope of being like a father who just is like accidentally neglectful. Or like emotionally neglectful, I would say. He's emotionally neglectful because I just don't think he understands. All right. All right.
Master, have you spoken with your wife recently?
Not in the last few
You were
minutes.
bothered by something.
All right, I can go find them real quick. Thank you. Sure, I'll handle it. Lily, was something the matter? One of our maids just came over and asked me something. Just said that you were needed me for something or wanted to, or something was the matter.
I think there's 3 of you.
Everything all right?
I'm getting
Okay,
seeing
positive.
2 of you.
Just mother.
Worried you've been working too hard.
Oh, working. I just want everything to be perfect for Rex. So.
Everyone seems to be having fun.
Yes, I'm very glad.
I'm glad it turned out well in the end.
Yes.
I was, because at the beginning it felt a little awkward. Everyone didn't know what to do with themselves and stuff, but everyone mingled and started getting along. Then again, being drunk seems to help people, wax the wheels.
Yeah,
a bit.
certainly. You know.
Everyone's been telling me how much you've helped with that, Monk.
Yes, all the all of the wine is straight from the vats over there, so it's all freshly made. So, very glad you're all enjoying it.
Always in line.
It's crazy. We haven't actually been all together like this in probably 4 or 5 months since the summer.
7.
Keep your head up.
Yeah, before
7.
since summer, especially, yeah. And then before that, because I go away for several months at a time with the academy.
Yep.
And then before I went, I was here for, after I got back from Aldoria looking for Samantha. And,
yes.
I was here for a little bit, but then I had to go back out again. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just glad we found her eventually, but it sucks. It sucks.
It's fine. No, it's
At least she got closure.
Yeah. Well, Spirit Week was a bit of a problem. Yeah, and closure helped, but during Spirit Week, if you guys remember the Academy, spirits get a little cranky. And
of course.
Stuff like that.
Akiyama is where he's built that damn academy.
Favorite nights.
One of the spirits dug up her grave and started to look like her, and it was absolutely it wrecked me.
Oh.
And so Shizu, one of the spirits that is from the Academy, banished her. So yeah, I know it was horrible, huh, Mom? Right. It was rough, but
I'm glad you're doing okay now.
It made me realize a couple things, and I think you'll be proud. You'll understand in due time, I promise.
All right.
It puts things into perspective. Thank you. I see why. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad things are looking better, and you now can move on to other women.
It put a lot of things in perspective. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there's Varians coming back. One of my friends, Shizu, is going to stay at the barracks because she's bad with the ocean, and she was on the sea for 7 days. She finally got off the boat because she was been sick this whole time.
Yes.
I'll show her a room.
All right.
Fair enough. Perfect.
Yes. We do have the barracks all set up for anyone who possibly needs it. So
that'll work perfectly.
Do what is
needed.
needed.
Dingenberg just locks all of his gates, and we can't use his estate. Which that's fair enough. I can't blame him. Dingenberg.
Dingenberg, learning well.
Lord Dingenberg.
Yeah, he increased the taxes this year for events, so we had to pay an extra 70 gold.
For the
an extra 70 gold for the festival this year.
Wait, an extra? Oh, I thought it was just 70 gold total, which is already a lot, but. Geez,
it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, we employ most of the people in this valley, and he goes on vacation to bang nuns or whatever he does.
It's fine. If we're having our money situation, he's having his money situation also. I can understand from time to time, but Dingenberg.
Everything's his fault.
Yes.
Right, Misty? Cheers. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm empty, I mean.
Yes.
And then I'm drunk.
You're drunk. I feel like you're drunk and empty.
Yeah. Only if he was a little bit more available, then I could probably actually make up with him and get this stuff sorted out in this town. And I don't know,
Probably just jealous in a lot of ways because
he just makes things so.
He makes things so complicated. Everyone's calling him master, even though we're not their master.
Listen.
So it's probably he's offended.
Oh.
You're not the only one here. You know.
That's why there's no
if you
Mrs.
need me, you know, I wouldn't mind helping. I know more than I can already do. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of
Typical
things that
security
would.
and we get attacked
that
a
would
lot.
help, but
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
But that's nice of you, brother.
Yeah. I mean, at least bandits and stuff haven't come really that close in the last quite a while. You know, we've been stopping them, you know, on the far edge of town, regardless. So it's
yes.
it's been okay.
We've been making
yeah.
sure that they don't come in and make sure the place is
I
safe.
can eat their food
But
in front of them.
like I said, when that's not happening, I wouldn't mind at least delegating some things behind the scenes for you, and so at least you can spend time with the family.
Sure. I mean, I certainly couldn't send you away on the on these 3-week trips and stuff to Duat and possibly Saigon, but I have another one coming up after the holidays.
Yeah, I can't get
so
drunk like everyone else.
But in the meantime, if you want to help, I think that's perfectly fine.
Reminded me of some stuff.
I'll be happy to.
But yeah, Lily, just a reminder. I'm gonna be going to Saigon in about, I think it's 3 weeks. I should be gone for maybe for a bit. While I take care of that.
You want a refill?
Just a heads up.
4 to 8 weeks is the standard.
This one should be shorter. It seems that they're really interested this time, and hopefully it'll give us a bit extra to work around with.
Nice. You're my second for a reason.
Here's a brand new bottle.
You're a treasure, my dear.
Yeah, thank you for.
All right. So,
To business.
yes, to business.
Marching ever forward.
Because you just were good at it.
I'll just have to sit myself.
You know what?
But thank you for helping with all this today. I know I was quite busy with conversations and other business and all the other situations going on, but
it's so enjoyable seeing people not being able to get drunk off our stuff really quickly.
Well.
No, but you are what you eat, they say.
Charm's working.
Hostess of the Evershine Estate.
Thank you very much.
Someone has to keep things in line while you're out tending to the business.
That's fine.
Well, I do my best,
You're not alone.
and we all do our best. We all keep this thing running like a well-oiled machine. Everyone is their own cog and gear, and things are great.
Yes.
You know, and sometimes when we have Reximus here, we have that extra cog and gear to help us along. Maybe he'd become a more permanent one soon. They're going well. As long as these things in Saigon go well, I think we'll be going more than great.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's separate, but still, like...
All right, I think I should get back to the party and make sure everyone's doing all right. So, you know, just make sure she gets some food. I know, you know, sometimes her stomach ache
She's been eating.
comes on. Okay, good to hear. Thank you. All right.
You probably check it on the way home.
Best in the region.
Holy shit! I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
I will not go back now.
Professor Barron, as I was saying before, we do have the barracks available for any students of yours that have extra needs regarding anything. So we'll make a opportunity for her. That's perfectly fine.
Just a matter of the reason that I'm curious about.
I do not want to be involved longer than I have to. And
You know-
makes me feel like squishy inside.
I feel for her. All these trips that I take to
I
Saigon,
see.
it's you don't want to be on a boat for any longer than you have to be. I understand you completely.
I kind of feel the energies in the ground. I kind of feel them on my feet, and I get all sloshy, and I lose where I am, and it's a bad time.
I see.
I just get seasick.
I would not be going on the boat.
If that's the reason, then that's perfectly understandable.
All right.
Simply bring your things up, and I'll ensure that you're. But understand.
Been a great
We'll be in
day.
the same room, so be
Good,
respectful.
good. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Just don't stay.
I mean, other than our guests, no, not on my end anyway.
Has your mother been a little bit more stressed than usual? Like I don't know. Did I feel like she's been a little bit more
Follow.
stressed tonight?
Father, may we walk and talk? Away.
Sure. That's fine.
Mm.
Guys have an excellent one.
Here. Do you want to walk down the hill a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit?
fine. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's already been a pretty heavy of a day. You know, I've been, you know, this book.
Mother, it seems.
I know. I can assume. Like, I left a lot of the banquet for tonight on her, because I'm dealing with everything for tomorrow and the rest of the time. So.
Though I believe Mother wishes that you would, you know, put yourself with her as well. I know you've been very busy making sure the farm. and
Well,
everything
I
else
mean,
is-
if she needs help, you know, she could just let me know she needs help, and I'll try to
more,
be there.
It's more so of something that. It's something that where she doesn't expect to ask. You know, as a couple. You know, it's more so of. She doesn't feel like, well, you don't want to be around.
I don't not want to be around. Did I say something about not wanting to be around?
She just feels like everything here. Yes, it's all for us, but she wants her husband.
Except for the long trips and stuff, I try to make time for her when I'm here. You know,
but like I said, you can put a little faith on me since I'm here all the time. You can take her with you.
I mean, does she want to go to Dewart every couple of months or
you asked
Saigon?
her?
I mean, I didn't think she wanted to go. And I tend to think the trips are kind of boring. I mean, it's not really, you know,
Yeah.
not that I know if there's much to do while I'm on the trips, but usually they're just business oriented and sitting around in hotels for a couple of days.
True, but with Mother, I'm pretty sure you could find something to do, right?
I mean, I guess I could
Have
ask
you ever
her.
explored the area, hang out, talk?
Well,
Try their culture?
it's always I've tried some of their cuisine and other things, and you know, I usually bring them back gifts for her and all these other things, but I don't know. I've never really asked her if she wanted to go on business trips because, my father always went on business trips and my mother was always fine with it, and she didn't really have any problems. She was perfectly
true,
happy
but
just spending time here with the dogs. I mean, we have cats now.
True,
I was
but
hoping that cats would do
Mother's
the
not-
same thing.
But Mother's not like Grandma, you know.
Well, maybe
Why don't you
I'll
try?
mention it to her. I'll see if she wants to go with me to Saigon next month.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
And like I said, put a little faith on me and the gods and the housemaids. You know, we'll do what we can to make sure that things are safe here, as always.
Well, I fully trust you on that. I may have to, give you a little bit more information on all the contracts that your mother usually writes when she's here by herself. But, I don't think it's a
I'll be perfectly
problem.
fine with that.
All right.
I'm a graduate of Ascension Academy. Right. I think I can handle it.
Yeah. Well, why don't we get back in there and we'll discuss this more later, and we'll, I don't want to take away from everyone's fun with all this, and I just want everything to go really well this weekend, because I don't know. I feel like I've been letting down everyone, and we've not been making the amount of sales we need to make to keep supporting the academy. And
well, because things have been tough, right? The world's getting a little bit closer, but that means there might be new paths that we can take.
I don't know. Just maybe it's something you won't know for a really long time, but when you're a man, when you build something up and you take care of it, and you don't want to let it go. You don't want something that you've worked on for your whole life to kind of slip through your fingers because you made a mistake. And I don't want to lose this farm, and I don't want to leave you and Reximus with nothing. And because my father and his father didn't leave their sons with nothing, and I'd be damned if I did that to my sons.
Father.
Sorry, just got a little emotional.
Right. No matter what happens, right, we're still a family.
I know. I know. I know we're a family, and I have to trust you.
Another cautious tale as well. Sometimes trying to make sure everything be too perfect can lead to more mistakes.
I understand.
Right. Okay, let's go inside.
All right. Yeah.
Taken care of.
You're very welcome. It is a very nice food.
All right.
Have a good night.
Is it turning into night?
Oh,
Have a wonderful night.
if you haven't already.
I thought he went to bed or something or working.
Misty,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you and you wanted to go have that conversation. I think everything's starting to settle down, so I wanted to make sure I.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
All right. Did you want Reximus to come along, or Lily, or just you and me? It's whatever you
You know
like.
what? I don't mind just you and me. I guess I can ask Rex to see how bad he's drunk, because I have been feeding him alcohol the whole
All right.
Rex, are you sober?
I'll take that glass from you in that case, or I'll make it a bit different for you. Here you go. I'm gonna take a whole. I'm gonna start squeezing lemons into it.
He seems
By
involved
hand.
in what he's doing. I won't interrupt.
Really? It's awful big.
Tell me when to
Big
stop.
talk, considering you've never seen me instruct.
Lily, I'm
You
gonna.
said you were ready to talk, Dad?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Rex and Misty.
Right, you mentioned this is the talk you need to be a
just
part of.
I might be. Would you like me there, darling, or would you like to?
If you two want to stay here, or if it just if you just wanted to if you want me to just talk with her, or however you want to handle it, it's perfectly fine.
She
It's
wanted me there based on earlier.
all right. Well, Whatever you like. Whatever you like is perfectly fine. You know.
If you think you can handle it, I don't know. That's up to you.
All right.
I don't mind. I don't mind
Whose
handling
fault's
it.
that?
Not me. You didn't have to drink it. You drank it. You put the glass up there. It's your fault.
Is that how you
Don't
feel,
blame
Carver?
me.
It's our fault. The glass keeps sealing itself. It's our fault.
Seems like shit's winding down.
Okay. She's just trying to impress.
I believe I may be turning in shortly.
Here you go.
Glass before you go?
I don't know.
Yeah. I think there's one.
Just one glass or myself would be really nice, real
Yes,
quick.
young master? Of course.
Yes, thank you.
And my young master and master.
Thank you. All right. Yeah.
Oh, you're very welcome.
All right. We'll head back to the estate for now. If that's okay.
Okay. I'll
All
follow
right.
you.
They'll stay here. That's fine.
Just me and you.
So so how have you been since the summer? You know, how's school been? How have yourself been? You know.
Overall, school's been good. Been, wrecking and gallant and being my leader in that CSC first, and Norali is our second in command when doing our squad members. He's been doing very well with it, and been following, and
Yeah,
I'm enjoying my time with him.
Well, I'm glad to hear. You got a really well put together team. I remember when I was younger, and Lily actually was the squad leader. I wasn't even the second in command. I would wanted to pretend that I was a lot stronger, but she really knew what she was doing.
I see that you barely get any time with her due to how busy you are.
Yes, it's yeah. Have a good night to yourself.
Have a good one.
It's it's something haven't put much thought in, I guess.
Good night, boss. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I suppose I've just been focused on a lot of other stuff, especially Rex this last 5 years. It's been I feel like things have been a bit hard, so.
I definitely understand. I was there when Samantha's body was discovered at Galdoria.
It's something we've been able to move past from. It took a while as a family, but it was a stressful time. But I think we've made it to a good place. Rex is happy now, and I don't know. I couldn't speak for everyone else, but I suppose that I'm a bit happier myself. But I don't know. It's rough. Things can be rough from time to time.
Well, are they okay? You sound like you've got something on your tongue and you want to speak out.
It gets cold here pretty early in the winter. Before a lot of other places.
Yeah, I can't. I hibernate as I'm a hellhound.
Yeah.
So it's a lot harder for me to stay out in the cold for too long.
But it's really nice in the spring and summer. The first berries start growing probably around the 5th week after the snow starts melting. They're ready to pick around the 7th and 8th week. It's nice. you gotta be careful of the gooseberries. I feel like I probably said this a dozen and a half times. You know, if you eat too many of them when they're unprocessed, you can get a stomach ache. That's why my wife gets stomach ache all the time when she drinks too much of the drink, because you know it's the gooseberries doing it.
Have you ever like gone to sit down with her and chill and talk with her, like ever since the whole situation?
A few, you know, I don't want to say plenty of times, but we have conversations from time to time. You know, we talk about Rex, we talk about Optimus. You know, we talk about you know, the funding going to the academy. You know, I've been a little worried about that lately, but you know,
Well, have you tried working together on it? Maybe working with her will be nice for her to be able to spend time with you more.
it's just a lot of busyness. You know, sometimes
Busyness comes in all shapes and sizes, of course. Like, busyness is not an excuse not to hang out with your lover.
I'm just grabbing some from her room. I'm not interrupting.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I was just talking to Optimus earlier. It's like my father didn't have much of an issue, and my grandfather didn't have much of an issue when it came to these kinds of things. You know, I have no doubt that Lily has been very supportive of everything we've been doing these last 30 some odd years, but Jesus, almost 40 years.
Well, what have you been, well, I know that you two are very close and everything of the sort. Have you been doing anything out of work? Like, do you like actually sit down, have a drink, talk about things?
She always has a drink in her hand, so I don't know.
Do you understand why? Even though, yes, of your hair.
I mean, part of it is, I'm assuming, because it helps, it helps with the skin and stuff. You know, she doesn't look a day over 35. She really is pretty.
Do you do anything? Do you do anything out of work? What is your favorite spot to go with her? Why do you used to go before you had so much work on your plate?
I don't think I remember.
You've been so caught up in work that you've kind of forgotten about her, not going to lie.
She was the one who found the well for the irrigation a couple years ago. I don't think I was so happy in my life, not having to have the workers have to come all the way down from the mountain anymore.
Has it been broken? Do you understand why?
I don't know. Maybe it was the first thing probably in a while that I got to do with her, finding this and making it available for our workers and doing something together.
You gotta find some stuff to do together. But because you're so busy and caught up in work, the point where you're just, I guess in a way, being pulled in all directions. I think I understand that.
Let's keep walking for a bit.
I think you definitely want to do more stuff with her. But yet you're too busy.
I I was talking to your Professor Barry on earlier today. I had the opportunity to be a professor at the academy a while ago, but it was going to take me away from the business, and it was going to take me away from her. More so than I am now, and I was afraid of that, actually. I let all of everything that I learned from the academy slip, and, I think I've forgotten all the reasons that I fell in love with her in the first place.
Ouch. Okay. Well, how do we kindle that flame again? You said that you made this area for the staff when you actually together, making sure people can get through certain things easily and smoothly, and seems like it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you two try and fix it together? Try and do something together. Like, I know busyness will take over, and it is a pain to drop everything and sit down and relax.
Well, what if I change something and then it doesn't fix it, or it ends up making it worse than it already is, or
It doesn't matter if it goes wrong. Sometimes teamwork and character bleeding, not character bleeding, but character production is better than just sitting down and letting your wife drink all the time.
It seemed to make her happy, so I just let her do it.
Pardon me?
All right.
Good luck.
Okay.
Here, watch your step up here. It gets a bit slippery, and I say it every time, and people always slip, and someone's bound to get hurt sometime.
Well. I guess in a way, when you're over imbalanced by work, right? Your brain goes into hyper mode where you might think something is bigger or something is a lot more, but I'm gonna tell you this, I'm a hellhound, and I see negative emotions, and she is not happy. Even though she's trying to act like she is, I think I was trying to hint you to go and chill with her instead of working. I got annoyed with Tyler because
I just know if Rex is gonna be happy, then she'll be happy.
But are you happy?
I don't know. I don't know what makes me happy anymore. Besides seeing Reximus and Optimus happy, I don't know what makes me happy anymore.
Well, I guess you're puzzled because you've forgotten what made you happy because of all the work. What did you actually enjoy? Like, what is the main thing that you can think of that made you happy as a person? There has to be something.
I'm sure there is. Most of it was attributed to whatever success that we could find as a family, but everything has just been more stressful. And I'm gonna turn 60 in 2 years. The Evershine wine, it makes you look young. It doesn't make you young. I'm forgetting things every year.
Well, have you gone to talk to her about it? Been like, hey, look, I've been busy, of course, and, every day I am having issues. But working together in it, think of it like a squad, right? She's your squad mate, your squad leader, and you yourself know that you have to protect them and make sure your squad is happy, right? You may see your squad either do certain things that you yourself want to improve, but you have to improve yourself as well to make sure your squad is balanced.
As you know for yourself, being an Ascension, more than all of that, it includes sacrifices, and sometimes those sacrifices don't lead to happiness.
No, it doesn't.
And that's the only way that I feel like things have worked out right now. I'm worried that if I stop funding the academy, then Rex won't be able to finish his last 2 years, and because they'll be like, well, what's the point of having this guy here, and if his family is not helping at all, and that's half the reason, with people coming to the academy is, how successful their parents are, and half these people are fucking royals, and all these other things, and we own a vineyard. Whatever happens in his, whatever happens years from now, if he has kids and grandkids, I would want them to have a great education, and I would want them to be happy and find people and make friends. And if I threw away all of this and he couldn't have that, just to be happy myself, I couldn't live with myself.
Do you want to know why I came to the academy?
If it's like half the other people, it's probably just become stronger.
I needed intelligence to be able to understand how to become a leader for my pack. I didn't come from a wealthy family. I came from a little pit that I get disposed of when I get angry and frustrated. We come from the layer of hell, then we go back up and we act like absolute assholes. We burn down villages. We just don't care. But I'm gonna tell you a story that happened to me one time. I became myself. That we went to a village, and I'm a hellhound. I'm not normally like this. This is just an appearance I take to make people feel comfortable, so I can talk to them without them fearing me. Overall, we have to kill who we copy. We have to get rid of them and erase them entirely. But I decided to not kill someone because for some reason I saw myself in them. They want to continue, they want to be themselves. But sometimes I forget why I didn't kill them. Each day I suffer with my anger, I hurt people of my squad. I feel like it is my duty to make sure all of my squad mates is happy and it's successful, but the more you do that, the more things that will come up, the more that you believe that if something so tiny goes wrong, everything falls apart. Your squad hates you, everyone hates you, you are not perfect. And that's how I feel with my squad. Everything you've done so far is making Rex happy. And Rex at the moment is doing very well, He's enjoying himself, and yeah, things are gonna up. Yeah, he's very worried about the vineyard stopping, the money going through, but that won't stop him from continuing his duty that he so worked for because he wants to work here. He's proud of his family for getting this far. And he's very proud of you, and, you've done a lot more than I could have. I don't have a wealthy family. I don't have a vineyard. I don't have anything I can bring in. The only thing I have is my anger and frustration, and absolutely nothing else. I don't have a family to tell me I'm doing a good job. I don't have someone patting me on the back and telling me you're doing a great job. But overall, Rex has that. And sometimes I think maybe a push in the right direction, of course, can lead you down a road that might have problems in the future or in the past. But you as a family should work it out together instead of putting it on your shoulders all the time. The more you put on your shoulders, the more you will believe yourself. You can't do anything and everything will crumble if you do something different. But doing it as a family, doing it together, is a lot better than doing it by yourself. I tried doing it by myself before. I tried fixing my friend that kept on strangling me because I kept poking them. You know, I had a friend that yelled at me because I didn't know emotional side of things, such as them having a heartbreak and me just telling them to move forward, pushing them in the direction, and people hate the blunt answers I give. And sometimes it sucks when I feed off negative emotions and I see people sad.
I'm fully encouraging.
Oh,
And overall,
I am terribly sorry. I have interrupted a conversation. We should really be on our way on. Oh, I just wanted to come see the fisherman. Is he around here?
I don't see him around here.
no, he isn't.
All right, I'm sorry. Continue a conversation.
I'm terribly sorry.
You're fine. But overall, I think he's very proud of you so far for getting this point, and I'm fucking impressed. I've never had this success before. I've always burned a tree or by accident hurt my squad members because my anger got the better of me, you know? I don't want to join the CAF because I know that they'll probably put a fucking collar on me because I'm dangerous, you know? It sucks. You know? I put myself through a lot of things, try to make my squad happy, and sometimes I make it worse. Because I don't have the help. Just talking and chilling with your actual friends or family can really give you a clearance in the road. Every little job that you do is harder on yourself, but when it's shared with other people, maybe they'll have a better idea of it. And so far, I definitely see that you want to provide your family and want to make sure that they're having a good time, but like, what is the point if you yourself are not having a good time because you've forgotten what you've done in the past with her, or done in the past with everyone else? Maybe taking a little step back, asking someone else to do your job just for a little bit, just to get some time with your family. Go out in the world. Ask someone, hey, can you look after the vineyard for the time being? And I'm gonna go spend some time with my proper family. Go out somewhere else. See the sights a little bit. Clear your head. And maybe, like, even though you have forgotten the memories that you've had back then, maybe making new ones is better. And at the moment, you have something that you did a long time ago with her. Maybe bringing that up and sharing your stories or going through books of what you've done or just sitting down and talking about it. Because the more you do this, the more you're going to forget more and more and more until you might forget your family because you're too busy in work. You're too busy thinking about the bad things that you're not thinking about the things you have here. Sometimes I have that moment where I lose my anger. My anger gets the better of me, and I forget everything. The words I say can hurt people, and sometimes it takes me a moment to kind of be like, whoa, Misty, you need to take a step back and look at the bright side of things. I guess, you know, your son's saying in that understanding emotional anger, saying, don't be angry, forehead, is actually good for once. But, there's a saying that goes, Oh, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I can tell you all these things, but you yourself need to really ponder whether or not you want to move forward with this, or you want to keep doing the same thing. Because she does love you, she's just hurting. I think you're all hurting at the moment. Even though you've gotten over it, there is going to be times where, yes, it will definitely come back and hurt you. That's with me sometimes. Sometimes with Rex, even though he goes to see that grave every day, I definitely see it.
My favorite part of the vineyard is that's near no cities. There's no light pollution, so you can see the stars and the moon very easily from here. It's really nice, and most of the time, unless it's very cloudy, you can see it almost every single night you're here. Do you really love Rex that much?
He's changed my life. A lot. I wouldn't be here, I wouldn't be talking to you. I would probably be burning down cities and trees for my whole entire life. He's changed me, and all of my squad has. I've learned the worst and the hard way, but he's definitely the one that I would like to continue.
And would you be able to accept if he turned out exactly like me 30 years from now? Would you still stand by his side like Lily stands by my side?
I would probably kick him in the ass and tell him, hey, like, stop overworking yourself and let's do it together. Because I know that she won't say it. Do you? Because even she's lost her spark, even though she does love you. But she hates you because you're blinded by work. Not to say. That's why I was trying to hint you to go and talk to her or do something, but I can only do so much. But she is a interesting person.
Well, it's been told to me once, but men are stupid and fathers are worse, so sometimes you just don't notice things, I guess.
Well, you have to blame yourself. Sometimes, overwork and do that to people. I hate when sayings does that. It just makes people even more sadder.
I don't know anything about hellhounds. I don't know anything about hell. I don't know anything about lichens. I don't know anything about vampires. I don't know about any of this shit most of the time. And I don't know if... Of course, they told us a lot in the academy, but half that knowledge is stuff that I never thought I was going to need until today. And the one thing I was worrying the most about, maybe it was my own selfishness, was that I wanted him to be with someone that would, help the vineyard grow, and the people would take it serious and all this other stuff, and I was so worried and blinded by the fact that if he married anyone that wasn't an elf or a human, or that it would throw away everything we had, and I don't know anymore. I was so I don't know if I still am. I was so worried if you could have kids or any of these other things, or what could happen if these kids would live 200 years, and
have horns and teeth and flames shooting out of their back. And I was afraid that the next 5 generations of Evershines would just have nothing. And I don't know anymore. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it was just something stupid I was worrying about. But if maybe I've not even asked Rex how much you make him happy, because I've been wanting that to not be the case. But now I'm happy that he makes someone else happy. And I'm proud of that. I'm so proud that my son makes someone else so happy that he wants to be with them. That means so much more to me than this plantation lasting another 200 years or some stupid shit like that.
Well, I definitely believe that, you know what to do. Maybe helping and fixing your happiness is good. Go to her and actually, I have an idea, okay? Why don't you surprise her with a nice little picnic somewhere to look at the stars and just talk about stuff. Like, have a nice date for once. Put everything down. If someone tells you someone needs to be done, tell them no. I need to spend time with my adult lover. Because that makes everything better. And it means that you can fix things on the way. I know it's hard and it's going to be challenging, but if you're proud of Rex for having happiness, you should be proud of yourself to have happiness as well. You should be proud of all your family.
Maybe,
including yourself.
Maybe I'm just I'm a coward now, and I'm afraid of what she thinks of me, because I haven't asked in so many years.
Sometimes the blunt answer is better than covering it with sweet and sour stuff, because it means that you yourself can learn from that and use that to become stronger. You're strong. Look, you took in a whole vineyard. You're working your ass off. I think you're pretty strong. You wouldn't have gotten here if you weren't. And look, you got a strong woman as well. Damn, lucky.
I do appreciate everything you've said today. And it means a lot more than you think.
I know. I need to ask you something before we leave. Do you want to see who I actually am? This is not who I am. This is my... She already asked me to change in front of her, but are you comfortable for me changing in front of you? Because you're going to be seeing this quite a lot.
No matter who you are underneath this skin, as long as you make Rex happy, you could be the size of a building, you could be the size of a rock, you could be as scary as the devil himself, and I will find a way to accept you.
So, surprise! It's good.
You shouldn't have to ask me that kind of question. You should already know, and it should be the case already that no matter what, I already accept you. No matter what. 'Cause that's the only fair thing. And whether I actually do or I do not, I need to learn. Because it's important.
Well, you have plenty of learning experience today. And you're going to be seeing more of me, and I'll be writing as well.
Thank you. And thank you for being yourself also. Is this a hug? Oh, sorry. I don't know. I don't really do that many hugs anymore.
Well, you need to start doing them because they actually, actions mean more than words.
You're pretty warm. It's not like hot.
Sorry,
It's
I
not
don't
like
cook you.
yeah, it's not like it's not too hot, but
Sorry.
it's.
I'm a very warm being, if it's cold in the winter, just come towards me. I'll literally heat the room.
All right. I guess we'll head back. There's just a lot. There's a lot on my shoulders, and there's a lot that feels like it's off my shoulders now. So the gooseberries are up there because they do better in the sunlight a little bit more. The other berries are in the lower area because they need to be out of the sunlight more.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use too much lemons. It's only a little bit of lemon, but it goes a long way.
And I guess this conversation is like lemon.
Yeah.
Little bit goes a long way.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people.
Alright.
Can't you understand that?
And maybe this wasn't even the hardest battle I was gonna fight tonight, and the hardest one is yet to come.
Yeah, because you actually need to go and, fix what you have broken for so many years by accident. Which is your love. And it's gonna take some time, not going to lie. With a little bit of a push in the right direction, you'll be able to make that bond again.
Optimus said that I should lean on people a little bit more, and in this moment I'm really scared, and I think I'm gonna need your help. If you're willing to help me.
Yeah, sure. Not going anywhere. We're here for, another day?
I barely know where I would take her. I barely know how to even bring this up.
Well, ask her in your own way. I can only direct you, but I can't tell you what to do because that won't make you learn. Yeah, if someone showed me how to not be angry or tell me not be angry, I have to learn it for myself. Because I have to learn the hard way. And it sucks. It's a pain in the ass. I hate it. But overall, I definitely believe that you can do it.
Alright.
Maybe ask her, would you like to go on a date with me? And tell her how you love her no matter what, and you want to rekindle that love ship again.
Stupid me, I used to get hurt so much on this stupid plantation, and her healing magic is always so helpful, and I always felt so connected to her.
These cats. Let's all right. My dad got my mom dogs when he had to go on trips, and I thought it would help.
Absolutely not. That's just, you know, shoving something in her face. At the moment, it's alcohol. Not to put it that way.
All right, I don't even know. I don't even know where I take her. I haven't left the area around the plantation and the lemon orchard and you know, besides going on business trips.
Rex can probably help you find a location. He's been here. I have been here longer, but I still get lost even if I'm here most of the time at the summer. It's a very big place. If you want, me and Rex could find a place for you. We could show you it.
I think that would help.
Okay.
All right.
I could do that then.
I guess I'll find her and I'll figure it out.
Yeah. How long has your water spout been broken? Is it been broken for a while?
It's mostly because we haven't had a rain in a bit and it starts to freeze over. So most of that water is what's ever left over from the rain season, and it'll be enough to cover these plants for about another week or so.
Why don't you do it here? This is when you built it together.
I don't even know if I don't know if she wants to be in the plantation anymore.
Okay, so we gotta figure it outside the plantation then.
I don't know.
Lemon orchard, not really. Maybe there's a little grass area you can sit at. Something special. Some moonlight in there. Stargazing. Put some food and some alcohol in there. Probably less alcohol so she doesn't drink a bottle. We don't want her drunk. I believe in her.
Yeah.
I hope she hasn't taken a rest yet or anything.
Right.
All right.
Meow.
Maybe they are guiding us to her?
Well, they usually follow her around, so if they know where, you know, if they're running off, they're probably running towards her. Thank you, Albert, for the raid. Sorry, we were in like a hyper emotional moment for like the last 30-40 minutes, so it's very appreciated, all the love in the raid. Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you. You know, go to the side and be like, hey, can I talk to you? And be like, hey, you want a date?
All right. I guess if you and Rex find a nice spot and I don't know, just get a little something, and I'll. You know, I've tried my hardest with this plantation. I'll try my hardest in this moment also. All right.
Meow.
not bad.
Me.
Yeah, let's head up to the town. It's probably best.
Do you wanna go for a walk for a bit? Just it's been a long day, so I think it would be nice. So have you been having a good day with everyone here and having Rex back for a bit again?
It's been nice to see him.
Yeah.
It's always lonely when my men are gone.
Misty's a really nice person.
Positively lovely.
Yeah, she's
And
very smart.
concerted effort to be.
Um, um, are you happy? I've been so afraid to ask that question for the last 5 years. I feel like I've just... I feel like I've just been trying to do everything to make Rex happy, to make Optimus happy, because I knew it would make you happy. But I never stopped to ask you if you were happy.
I know we try so very hard to make every perfect for us. But I miss you. Even when you're home, I miss you.
I'm sorry, I've been gone for so long. It took someone I didn't even think for a second that would be good for my son to pull me back here. I'm so sorry that I didn't give her a chance until now. I'm so sorry that I put everything on you for these last 5 years while I was so caught up in everything that I was doing.
So much, you do so much, and I just... The one thing I'm supposed to be able to do, I can't anymore.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't remember what you like. I don't remember what we used to do together. I don't know anything. I don't remember half the shit I remember from the academy anymore. I don't remember how to make you happy anymore, and I want to make you happy.
I thought I was gonna have to leave. I thought that was the only way to fix this.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, Rex could be happy, and you could find someone younger and a little sibling that young could just easily be his heir.
I would have not been I would have been so much worse off than you would have ever believed. I don't think you understand how beautiful you are in the moonlight. And I would have missed that every single day to the day that I died, whoever I was with. I don't know what I can change. I don't know if I can. I don't know how much I can change. I don't know what I can do, but I need to start now. Otherwise more than me being, more than me leaving Rex and Optimus with nothing, I'm gonna leave you with nothing, and I couldn't do that to you either.
I should marry you for your stupid vineyard or your money. I just wanted you. After this weekend and everything, I want to figure something out. Even if Optimus can't have kids anymore, I need to lean on him more and start doing more things with you. And more things with everyone. I can't keep going on these business trips and coming back with nothing and spending months away and half the things I do I bet I could do by ferry mail and all this other crap, and it's just me running away from all the problems. Running away from thinking that Rex wasn't going to find someone before I get too old and have to stop doing this stuff, and I just wasn't paying attention enough that he found someone that made him so much more happier than I ever could. The farm could burn down tomorrow and all this stuff could just disappear, and I would still be happy because you would have someone for him. And
all right. Do you want to go into town for a little bit? Just walk around and not worry about things. And maybe tomorrow will be even better than it was supposed to be.
I think I'm gonna try.
All right.
And also, I just had to promise our babe that I would have an affair with Professor on the beach, so I'm here though.
I
I was always so impressed by you when you were the squad leader. I wasn't even strong enough to be the co-captain of this squad, but you were always amazing, and you still are always amazing.
I mean, I drink a Never Shine under the table before I ever became a Never Shine, so you knew the caliber of woman you would pitched your wagon to.
Just, I don't know. I wish I was the man that I was 30 years ago and was that man today also. And I wish wherever I went wrong I didn't, but if I have that same amount of years to make things better, then I'll try my best. Even as a hellhound, she's actually really beautiful. I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
I thought I was just gonna be terrified, and I was speechless. I was so speechless. She was so beautiful. I was so happy for him.
Did you, do you remember? It was the day after graduation. Wait up all night and just watch that sunrise. That's what you remember. I can't believe all the things I feel like I've missed because I kept running away. And you never ran away once. I plant my feet next day, but should have pushed a bit more.
Right?
Hey, Optimus. Are things going okay? Is everyone back to sleep?
Everyone's
and,
tucked
yeah,
away.
and all the food taken care of and things? Thanks. Sorry,
Yes.
I'm still always worried about stuff.
We're back from our little patrol.
It's perfectly fine to worry about things, but please put some trust in us. We'll make sure things are handled correctly for you, Father.
All right. Of course.
It looks like everyone else has went to bed, and Victor's playing on the roof, so I
Mhm.
think we're good.
Alrighty. You know, I feel like I just haven't walked around in here in a while, actually. I was so stressful before that I kept checking the vats to make sure no bugs got in it or anything, and I didn't even pay attention to the stupid Christmas tree Gingenberg put up.
God is help.
It is really nice. He did something nice for once. Rex, he did something nice for once. I'm just all the stupid shit I blame on everyone else.
He's really fun to.
Oh, man. I didn't think we were supposed to have snow until next week. I hope the berries are gonna be okay. But it still looks great.
from the farm. They know their craft.
Maybe after the holidays, I'll cancel those plans to Saigon and we'll just go somewhere nice, just the two of us, and let Optimus deal with things for a little bit. No more business for a little bit, and
That's
is that all right? Even if I can't afford to send the academy any more money, if Rex can't finish his last year because they don't want him back.
Everybody has a very nice thing about our boy. I think if, for whatever it would make him back, there's more than just Misty who'd fight for him. And Miss Sloan. Pretty close.
I've just been so afraid of failing him and not being enough for him.
I need to get you out of your head more.
I've just been so unhappy. I've just been so unhappy these last couple years. I
know.
I had no idea how much it was affecting everyone else.
Love is a tether that tugs both. If you suffer, we suffer. And if we suffer, you suffer. That's what it means to be family.
Alright. Well, snow is nice, but I don't have a jacket for you, and I don't want to. Yeah, being 58 years old
Misty?
is.
She's warm.
Yeah.
Oh God, where's Misty?
Where?
She can't be cold.
I didn't know that about her, but we should find her, right? All right. She said something about hibernating. When it gets cold. I had no idea. If I thought it.
Apparently, hellhounds have something called an inner flame, and if it goes out, they die.
Then it's probably important we get her inside and probably find her. Hopefully she's okay. Maybe, would you think that maybe Rex brought her back to the house, or?
He had better. I joked about not raising, but he had better.
Optimus was with them, but I. Oh, I knew about Misty. I just didn't know. Well, I didn't really accept Misty yet, and this was more of accepting her. All right. Hopefully things will be all right. If she's not there, we can send someone to their ship or make sure things are okay.
Every problem has a solution. We just need to find it.
wish I knew it was. I saw the clouds up in the sky, and I knew that. I should have known that. Should have known it was gonna start snowing
You're doing
again.
it again. You're doing it again.
Do you want to take up this way, or do you want to take up the steeper path, or?
No.
I mean, we
It
can.
looks like whoever was on top of the waterfall who left. So, I think maybe everyone's accounted for and safe in bed.
All right. Well, as long as her and
So you
Rex are fine, I'm.
relax.
All right.
Relax.
Well, let's head back ourselves. I don't want to be sick or anything for tomorrow. And all right, we can take the shortcut right there if we want. Haven't done that in a bit. I tell people about that. The damn walk up here, and so many people keep slipping on. I gotta put stairs or something there, or heated rocks, or I don't know. Maybe next year.
Maybe next year.
All right.
Something to look forward to.
Here. All right.
Let's go home. Alfie.
All right. Is that gonna be it?
I think so.
All
I
right.
couldn't see any cameras.
Yeah.
Let's respond.
All right.
They can have their little RP. It's a thanks for.
Oh,
there they are.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, they can RP as long as they want. They thank you guys for doing such a wonderful job. I hope you had fun. They start to get into it and understand what it worked out. You blew through me for a loop so many fucking times.
You fucking cow sacrificing.
And I'm like, yeah, you gotta fill the hole. And like I was talking about, I gotta fill the hole in your heart, and you're like, you son of a bitch, that's not my, you're my son, and you're yelling. I'm like, oh. No.
It started snowing, and we got so worried about you. We were like, she told me.
Mention you were. I was so worried something gets spoiled.
I had the wild Rex coming and then tucking me in,
Hello
so
there,
I'm
Red.
good.
Did you have
I'm
fun?
comfy.
I think tonight went super well despite everyone never playing those characters before.
Holy
my
shit.
God.
I told you it was gonna go well.
I fucking did this.
After
helped.
that first thing, I was
did
glad I
it.
deleted those
It was-
objects
Holy
because it
shit.
the issue, but it's like
Yeah,
I
I
can't
love
fix
those
it.
It was
better.
soul
Holy crap, I
crushing
fucking
to
did it.
play a version of
Did you
my
have fun
dad that
Splatoon?
was worse than my dad.
Dude, I
Oh,
Make it better by next time.
poor Zori. Yeah, you played a version of your dad who almost lost his wife.
Holy crap.
Also, it's also Udon. And
I did it. I
apparently
It's
fixed it.
okay. At least you have a really
run
reliable
it.
manager.
transfers back and forth between people.
Yes.
I
Oh
have no
my
idea
God.
about, because
Man,
it's
I
not
don't even know what the hell went on with the rest
You
of the
hit
night.
Like Callus Road never lets you have more
What?
than 40 in a match.
You
because it
hit me
would
with
break
the "Are you
So we
happy?"
probably had 50 plus
And I was just
at
like,
times,
oh,
plus we
he
had
just
5
found the
food
one way
objects.
to turn this around from like a
Potentially.
really tense
I'm just
situation
glad it
tomorrow.
went well.
And then your character
I don't know.
How did it go? Was it good?
Oh, no.
Was your both interactions good? I saw you hugging from a distance, and this was like, fuck yeah.
I know. It started snowing right when we got into town looking at the tree, and I was like,
After we all
I was like, what scripted shit is this?
Snowy blizzard. Ooh.
Just give me a
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, oh no, I guess
Holy
this is what happened.
moly.
And you were like, you, and I'm like,
my soul.
You used to soak
That's
up.
what they told my me too. Soul.
I was like, okay.
Oh, fair.
I don't even know what's gonna go on Saturday, but like I did not expect things to go this way at all. Like, to be honest.
And then
No.
We went through an
it would have to
emotional
be in the
arc
50s
together.
At least to have
Yeah,
it makes
bonding.
sense without it being weird.
What's really
So that
funny
makes sense.
is that it was so hard for Misty. She was just like, this is delicious. No, Misty, stop.
Well, she said we did stuff to you as kids, so that
It's
means
really
you're pretty
good.
okay with the character,
I don't want to get addicted, but I have to roll because once you
Fair.
cried, all that negative emotion was
Dude, I
like,
saw Barry and, like, I said, you mean the loving stealing horses?
Yep.
And he's like,
Okay. I need a roll, definitely.
That was a little bit that went way too far.
Oh, Lord.
I compared you to a sunrise.
I chose who I chose as my parents.
We both think you're hellhounds.
I do. I can actually talk to you guys now, but I do hope you guys had a fun time with everything
It definitely is very pretty.
I know what I only told her because I didn't want to be embarrassing to tell you,
love your outfit.
but I wasn't saying anything when you turned into your hellhound form because I made it because he just thought it was just so beautiful that he was just dumbfounded, and I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because like not like I don't think he couldn't put it into words, so and I was only able to tell her after I started feeling opening up.
I muted myself and said, don't stab me with a dagger. Don't stab me with a dagger, please.
No.
I was gonna grab something and start swinging. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Oh my god.
So fucking good.
I've been standing for like Jesus Christ, so many hours already. Like shit, I've never had my trackers down this low. Holy crap.
Oh god, I spent a significant amount of time not quite hitting on Carver, but like bantering.
Yeah.
Because he reminded me of you.
Oh,
Because he was
jeez.
so fucking stupid.
That was so painful. It was so painful when you started talking to me on the boat about the kids and stuff, and I was like, hold on a sec. Things are like, let's talk about this later. And it's like, that hurt me so much to say because I didn't want to have that conversation there at all. Like, I didn't want to have that conversation there.
It's not my worry.
So
I just came here to say hello.
Holy moly.
Hello.
Holy moly.
Our pretty boy.
I don't know. I'm just like.
I hope you enjoyed our talk as well.
Yeah.
What was your talk about?
I have literally gotten myself to cry with everyone except Rex, I think, today from the family.
You were a joy to work with.
You are fantastic. I loved Miss Evershine, and you were great to RP with, and you were great to RP with, and you were great to. Everyone's really great. I didn't get to speak to you very much.
My
but yeah, I'm
wife
sure
hitting?
you're
I don't know
great.
I don't know what you mean.
I will definitely move on and actually talk to everyone because I was like,
I'll explain everything in a little bit, by the way. Just give me some time.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm writing out the emotions.
I've actually like I missed out.
Yeah, I'm sorry you guys were getting divorced and then Misty fixed it.
And then Misty fixed it.
Oh my god.
It was close.
Oh, yeah.
It was close, I think.
Emotional support dog, clearly.
Emotional support dog.
I'm like, man, I hope he tells his parents one day.
Holy crap.
Oh my god. Like,
Oh, when she was hitting on
I
Carter.
told, like, I
Notice,
think
yeah, Uzu
5
noticed your
people
wife hitting on Carter. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't notice anything. The only thing I was focused on was making everything nice for Rex, so he could be happy, because I know I did the dad thing, was like, if you make your son happy, then your wife will be happy, and then she'll make everyone else happy.
Dude,
So
she's just watching him. She's like,
I just went that route.
yeah, he gay.
Mom gave you that look too a couple times.
Like, I'm almost positive.
I'm almost positive.
Can't escape Madre's eyes.
Man, after the first crash, though, I was like scared everything was gonna go to shit, and then it went amazing
yeah,
after.
I was worried too.
I don't know how much of the
God.
objective.
Because
Do you know the partial objective you gave to me regarding like talking to students and stuff? I was like, I just threw that
You
out
don't
the
even
fucking
have to
window.
worry about it, dude. Everything went fine because of it's improv. That's the end of the day. You had enough information to work with. Barry said you guys talked, and he felt like you were interviewing him, so it's not like you technically didn't do it.
Yeah.
And there's still always next episode, but
I do want to ease up on it.
I
Though.
had to mute up to keep from like laughing my head off when you implied that like Carver would actually have an affair with me to get revenge on you.
The way he was up, dude, his character was like looking you up and down. Like,
Here, just give me a couple seconds. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, I am emotionally drained after that. That was like heckin' outstanding. And I know Austin gifted a lot of subs in the middle of that, so I really appreciate that. As well as other people who have who dropped a sub and a follow and all that other stuff. I was in a very, very heavy RP moment these last 6 hours, and I do want to thank you guys for putting up with that, and me not being able to hold on. Maybe I'll even change out of my avatar back into like Zoe for a sec. Okay, good enough. I was in a really heavy RP moment for the last 6 hours, and I was not able to give you guys the attention that I usually am able to, but I do appreciate you sticking through and enjoying all the things that we were able to come up with today and showcase for you guys. Basically improv on the spot, so. Even myself, I almost want, like, I would love to look back on other people's perspectives, maybe my own perspective, because I don't feel like I've done any acting, like any heavy acting in the last probably like 2 years, and that was like that was like the most amount of acting I think I've done in the last 2 years, like all jammed into 6 hours. So it was it was kind of crazy. But I had a lot of fun with it, and I know for a fact that I was able to provide something really great for everyone here, and everyone here as well as everyone watching, whoever's perspective it was. Little cute. Actually, that's terrifying as shit. I never want to see this with my this is now my what is it, my sleep paralysis demon. Nom 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 nom. Hold on, I got something for you.
My people need me.
Chicken. All right, so it is Momo, is the Mad Momo. So I'm gonna find someone to send you guys off to, for the love of everything that has been today. We will have more variety tomorrow, I believe. Maybe I'll send you guys to Frosted Fricks. I don't know how long they're going to be on for, but they're a nice person. I enjoy them. And this damn music kept coming on during some of the most emotional moments. This music box music. And I was like,
I fed off of this music every single time I wanted to make myself cry. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is like... this is the emotional music. Alright. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be on Discord probably until like 6 o'clock in the morning. So if you guys want to talk, just let me know. And like I said, thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out. Because as you know, RP and being a VR chat RPer is very difficult as a streamer, because, you know, you're not as you're competing against a lot of other people for notoriety and stuff, because there's just so many. So having a lot of people here to enjoy my point of view and the story that I share with my friends means a lot. It means that I'm doing something awesome and I'm sharing it with other people, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, and the music is Sleepo People, but yes, I appreciate everything that has gone on today, and I wish that I could have been a little bit more attentive, but at the same time, because I wasn't attentive as I usually am, I was able to provide something really awesome. So thank you guys. I'm gonna send you out, but make sure you get some sleep tonight, get some food, get some water. You're all awesome, and I appreciate everything that has gone on tonight. See you later.